jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. All right, here's the plan. We're going to try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on. Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit. Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC's on the way. We made it. Boojum, as soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me, Boojum. Boojum. Not an Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Here we are, back again in New Eden. From our control room here, looking out into the void, we have been issued a challenge. Yesterday, one of you issued us the challenge to find their orca in an unknown system in J-Space. And if we can find that orca, we will claim a 10 billion ISK prize for the chat. We spent several hours yesterday searching through wormhole after wormhole after wormhole. Unsuccessful. But with all of our research, all of our intel, we've narrowed it down to one of 3 wormhole systems. We will find that orca. We will find you, CyberGig. We will claim that 10 billion ISK prize. But before we do that, starting off today, we're going to get our dailies done, and then I think it might just be time. After 3.5 months of training, today might just be the day that we undock our Tengu for the very first time. We also have been issued another challenge to go and jump into Anoikis, jump into wormhole space with nothing but haulers. We'll see if we get to that today. With that, let's jump back into the void. exclamation mark first in the chat for our first giveaway. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. How are we all doing? Happy Sunday, happy Monday for those of you that are tuning in from tomorrow, which is a spectacular feat, and I always commend you for being able to do that. Or from tonight, whatever the case may be. Tonight, tomorrow, yesterday. Thank you guys all for being here. All right. Yes, that's right, Jens. The Tengu. We might just undock a Tengu today. Before we do that, though, we obviously have our giveaway. And I, of course, want to look at the fit with you guys. It's not worth undocking a ship in this game unless you guys have helped me with the fitting, right? Because we're still learning how best fit. So I have a couple of fit options for the Tengu. When we get to that, we've got a couple of options. Well, really, I've got three things that I potentially want to go with. We'll see. We shall see. I have them all saved. I'm not gonna lie, Ogomu, I'm not gonna lie. For the last 3.5 months, I have been messing with Tengu fits. I've been watching Tengu videos on YouTube. I'm very excited. The fit that I've got, I think it's going to end up being around like 600 million. So it's not cheap. It's not cheap by any stretch of the imagination. If we do choose to actually undock that ship today, because I'm able to build up the courage to do so, and we think we're ready, probably just going to stick to high sec. Do some security missions. Nice and easy, like 2s and 3s. No big deal. Try and get a feel for the ship. You know what I mean? I need to go fly it, see how she handles, how's the maneuverability, what kind of weapon range do we have, lock speed, things like that. So just a little test, I think, as we kind of go along. But before we do that, we have our first giveaway to do, right? First giveaway. Level 4s are easy in a Tengu if you have the right skills and you know what you're doing as a pilot. I think I might have the right skills. We're learning how to fly as a pilot. We'll get there. Pre-recorded. That's right, Jens. Pre-recorded. You know what you're doing? Yeah, right. We have no idea what we're doing in this game. This game is insane. I'm starting to wonder, can anyone truly say that they know what they're doing? Probably not. Think of it as a Drake. I don't know. Great at blowing up. Oh, that's true, Jens. We are very good at that. We have mastered that skill. Oh man, more so than anyway. You guys want to see our kill mills from yesterday? There's one. We lost our Jackdaw yesterday. Got a bunch of kill rights. Oh, we lost another Jackdaw the day before that. Lost a Condor. That said, those two little Condors, we ended up getting like 12 kills ourselves, which is pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. What's up, Theodore? Come here, bud. Yeah. No time for playing ball right now, bud. Sorry. Anyone can say anything but usually wrong. That's true. Unless it's a fact. Silver. Then it's not up to them. Let's see. What were we going to say? Yes. Also, in other news, check this guy. We are making a skin that I might actually, I think, keep. Check this. Ooh. Oh yeah. I think I might actually not give this away or sell this one. I might actually use this one myself. Get our buzzard decked out. Little buzzard Boojum skin. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm so excited about the Tengu. I actually kept a couple of my accounts here in Jita last night after we docked up rather than taking them back to Thera like I normally do. So first off, giveaway time. Giveaway time. You guys can't distract me any longer before everybody else shows up. And they're not actually first. We need to make sure you guys get a roll at the first giveaway. So here we go. We're rolling it. Exclamation mark first. Who's available still? K-Man? K-Man. If you want on this, exclamation mark first. And then I think it's basically most of you. Ready? Here we go. Got it, K-Man. You got in. Yes. Boom. Dynamorphison. God, with the arrogance, throwing in the IGN before the roll. I love it. I love it. Well played, well played. All right, Dynamo. Let's see. We've got a skin for you that we're gonna throw your way. Ooh, actually, we got one last night. Which one is it on? Is it Matt here? We won a skin in somebody else's stream last night. Oaf's stream, we won a skin last night. And so I think it's here. Yes, the Vargar Scope Syndication skin. Can I give this to you? Aha! Because I can't use that. So we're going to send that your way, Dynamo. First time you've ever won a thing? Let's go! Let's go, Dynamo! Yes! Nice! Congratulations. Dynamo. That's cool too. That's a cool name, by the way, too. Very nice, very nice. Dynamo. Up. Dynamo. Okay. All right. Sending this your way. Let's change that to a week. Perfect. It's in Thera, but it's a skin, so you can apply it from anywhere. No big deal. Okay, well, we're on our way. We're on our way to a spectacular, spectacular day. Oh yes. Oh, yes. With that, I've made a goal for myself. Since they changed the dailies, they're no longer just the login rewards. Now you, like, actually have to go do things. But if you do all the things, all the days, you get some extra bonuses. I really want to get these skill points, right? Desperately, especially for my main. So that means we kind of need to try and get up to our 4th milestone, which unlocks 150,000 plus 75,000, so 225,000 skill points. That's not a small amount. I would like to get those, which means I got to do these dailies. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna start off nice and chill. Yep, you got to do at least 2 of them, 12 days of the month, and you get the extra large rewards. Exactly right, Jen. So my goal for this month is to try and make that happen if we can. We're going to try and make that happen. So what do we have to do today? Today's an easy day. Scan 5 signatures, and it's a double. So all we have to do is scan 5 signatures. Boom, boom. Done and done. Now, the way I would normally do that... is by, you're at 7 days done so far. Nice. Hell yes. You're farther along than I am. Normally what I do for these scan 5 signatures is just go into, like, get my bookmarks in Thera, and then just one-shot all the wormholes that are bookmarked in there. Easy day. Foolish fool that I am. I left my tunes here in Jita. So let's see how... First of all, we want to get back from Jita to Thera to Jita here. So let's see. Do we have any good ways to go? Yeah. Letters. Is Letters a scary place? Probably is, right? Listen. Okay. So let's do this. We just gotta scan 5 signatures. 50 LP is also insanely to do. Is it? What's the easiest way to get 50 LP? I always found 50 LP to be kind of challenging to do, but maybe it's easy. Run a mission. Okay. What are the other opportunities? The 50 LP. Oh, we can earn 50 LP for both. So I could just run one mission on these 3 cats. Let's see. So we'll keep you in this ship for now, and then ships, hangars, ships. Let's just jump in a real easy ship here. Oh, I can't. How can I not fly a cormorant? Maybe later. We can fly a Merlin. Could I do a mission in a shuttle? Maybe there's a mission I could do in a shuttle. Just do 1 level 3 or 4 and slow roads with everyone in fleet, and you can do all your accounts at once. Okay. That's a good idea, Jens. Depends on the mission. I kind of want to do one that's like super fast, like a delivery one. Something like that, right? Those are missions you can do. Could I do a delivery one in a shuttle, maybe? Something that's like not gonna get me killed super fast. Let's go ahead and jump in our little shuttle here. Let's call this. What should we name our shuttle, guys? Let's see if we can find a little mission to do in the shuttle. Super fast. That's the name of the ship you want to use? You think? I'm down for that. Super fast. Okay, we'll jump in a little shuttle there. Let's see. I think I've got a bunch of shuttles in Jita. In fact, let's just focus on... Do I have a ship that can scan things? Yes, probably. I need to get my jackdaw back. God damn, I'm so bad. I lose so many jackdaws, guys. I don't know what it is about the jackdaw. It's something about the jackdaw. I just can't keep that guy alive. Don't know why. Don't know why. It's just the weirdest thing. I mean, it's a good fit. It's just, I don't know. You've never lost a jackdaw? Well, that's impressive. That is impressive. They just tend to just get slaughtered for me for some reason. I don't know what the deal is. But that's okay. We've undocked. We've done it, everybody. Haven't PvP'd one. Yeah, it's almost all the PvP gens. Well, that and... No, it's... They've died to weird ways. I lost one to flying out of bounds in an abyss one time. I got killed by Galente, police one time because they didn't like me because I was an FW. Didn't even know they could kill me. Lost that guy immediately. I lost one to PvP last night. Lost another one to a PvP roam. I guess most of them were probably PvP. Oh, I lost one inside of a level 4 escalation. Yep, I lost one in one of those gens, exactly. It's such a good ship, though. I love it. It is squishy, though, Dyna. Yeah, it is squishy, Dynamo. It's like... The way I've got mine built, too, is it's like a kind of a sniper, so I try to stay as far away from people as I can. From baddies. And it's... I love it, though. It's so much fun. Alright, well, we're on our way over here, so let's see. What's something I can do a little mission with you in? How about we just jump into our little test ship here? Let's get our fleet going as well, because who knows what we're going to be doing. By the way, I think if we start to go do... we got to keep our eyes on the Discords, because Irmam wants us to all go into wormhole space, and while there, fly just haulers and try to do like data sites and things like that. So we're gonna have to make a really weird hauler build, kind of a strange hauler fit, which would be pretty cool, I think. All right, we're in this little guy. Let's see, what can you do? You there? Boop. Go through that wormhole. You do stuff. Okay. Not very cap stable. Barely cap stable. A little test ship here. Is there anything in the cargo hold? Just some ammo. Okay, that's just fine. Now then, let's see if we can't make it to Jita pretty quickly on our main. And then while we're doing that, we'll look at maybe doing a little mission here. So Let's grab all... Ooh, a mail. The Orca trip. Aha! More intel on the Orca. C5 black hole. Thera, go get your Orca. Oh, so there's a C5 from Thera. Hold up a minute. Immediately stop. Intel. We've got intel. We've got the intel, everybody. Hold on. Immediately stop what we're doing. Gotta check out this Z kill. Black hole 23363. That's another. Oh, that's a different black hole. Okay. J223630. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, let's see. C5 black hole. Okay, let's jump in our event horizon. Perfect. We're on the way. We might be able to find this Orca. Let's see. Do. Let's see. Let's close these guys up. Oh my god, all of our bookmarks. Okay, Beef Scout. This is what we want. There, that's going to go through Amazon, which is quite terrifying. Let's go through this one here. I think that might be a little safer. Okay. All right. Whole minute of 1 cap life if running your tank without MWE. Ooh, a whole minute. Nice. Without the MWE. Ooh, that's... I mean, I like tried never to run the MWD, you know what I mean? But all right, guys, we're gonna go see if we can find this. If we can find this Orca, if we can get this Orca, 10 billion ISK on the way for us. So we're gonna drop everything and immediately go check out this hole here. We're gonna keep on going with this character to try and head on our way. And then these guys can just do that mission. Nice blue gray. Nice. I'm loving this. Two 33630 is what we're looking for. Okay. Off we go. Off we go. We'll see if we can find this Orca. That would be so spectacular. That would be... The challenge is for 6 months. We've got 6 months to find this. So if we were able to actually do it like right now... Oh! That would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Alright, let's get some fleet going as well. As is tradition, we'll get all of our Boojums together in our fleets. Okay, on the way. Perfect, perfect. And finally, the wee Boojum. Invite everybody to our fleets. Okay. I think there's a way I can add people to my watch list like faster, but I don't know how to do it. Something to do with clicking on all of them at once. Add to the watch list. Add to the watch list. Add to the watch list. And we add everybody to the watch list here. Fingers crossed, everybody. Fingers crossed that this is the one. This is a wormhole that I'm not expecting, to be honest. It's kind of interesting. Not expecting this wormhole at all to be one of the ones that I'm looking for. So we'll see how this goes. All right, we got a low sec system here we got to watch out for. So we gotta keep our eyes up. Blue, thank you for the intel. Thank you for the intel. We're on the way. Nobody expects the wormhole inquisition. That's right. That's right. So you can add one, then either control plus, and drag everyone from fleet chat. Oh, drag everybody from fleet chat. Oh, okay, okay. Or add commander/top guy, then right click him again and add members to watch list. Ah, okay. That makes sense, Jens. I think that makes sense. Sup, Rose? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Woo. Brain moment. Yeah, no worries. I thought it was funny though. Like, just drake them in. I think instead of saying drag them in, I'm gonna say drake them in from now on. That actually kind of makes me laugh. All right, so we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Everybody's on their way. We made it through that low sec system. Now we just got to get through here. Did I spill the info? Sure did. Sure did. The intel, hot drop of intel right at the beginning of the stream, Blue. We are immediately actioning on that intel. Sorry, Blue. Sorry. We're gonna go check this out, though. I'm very excited. If you want to come help, we'll absolutely go. You can absolutely join in. Let me know, and I can invite you to the fleet right now if you'd like. Here, I'll throw you a fleet invite. If I can find our mail. I've got too many insurance mails. Look at all my insurance that's been paid out. God, just making money hand over fist off of the insurance. No big deal. All these Concord killer rights. Oh yeah. Gonna make all that money off of these guys. Probably. Let's see, where is our mail? Mail. Don't know. We'll find it. Actually, the easiest way to probably do this, Blue, if you wanna get an invite, throw an X into the Boojum chat. That'll be the easiest way for me to find you, because I'm terrible at these. Spinny, welcome. Thank you for the alert. Thank you. All right, jump through this scary place. You're on the way still, and then we're gonna get our daily sun. But first things first. The potential for 10 billionness awaits. On the way. Dude, if we found this thing, right, meow, that would be ridiculous. In 2 days, track it down instead of 6 months. Ooh. Let's see, is this one of the systems that was on my list? Let's log back into Pathfinder where I've got my intel all kind of mapped out a little bit here. Oh yeah. On the way. You know, I like Pathfinder, but it's sometimes is a little bit active. Yeah. I don't know. It can be a little bit like laggy or slow or whatever the case may be. It's not super great sometimes. I find myself using it kind of less and less the more I'm in wormholes, you know what I mean? So this wormhole is not on my list. This is a new one. This is not, I had it narrowed down to 3 wormholes, you know what I mean? Should be the opposite. Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. Like, the more I spend time in wormholes, the less I feel the need to use a mapping tool, which maybe is kind of counterintuitive. I don't know what it is. I'm starting to just feel a lot more comfortable in there, I suppose. And I think having like a really good system for bookmarks has been helping me out a lot. I was given some really good advice on how to like make my bookmarks as I'm going through the wormholes, and it just makes me feel like, yeah, exactly. So, well, like, I feel like living in a wormhole, well, it's like if I lived in one wormhole, then it makes sense. Makes total sense, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, this is the wormhole that I am living in. I'm going to go out and map all the different wormholes that are around me for today and get all those different things, and I can share all that information with my corporation, all that kind of stuff. But when I'm out like roaming through wormholes, like where I don't care where I go or if I ever get out of that wormhole, then it like suddenly feels like very, very different, where I'm like, oh, I don't really care about finding my way back to Jita or finding my way back to Thera. There we go. Let's go check this guy out. IGN Caden Ross. Okay, perfect. Let's do that. Off you go. No, I've got you in my contacts. Invite to fleet. There we go. Fleet invite out. All right, guys. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. Mobile Depot, force field. Good signs. Good signs so far. Small wormhole. There's a black hole here. Okay, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. This is the Thera connection. We already have that on bookmarked. Okay. Let's see. Let's get our cloaking device on. We've got some little proby boys out. Mobile Depot, force field, Mobile Depot, Mobile Depot. Time to track this down. Okay, we flew away from one Mobile Depot and towards another. We still got this force field on scan here. So let's go reduce our scan range a little bit. So there's one Mobile Depot here, no force field. So let's hit these moons here. Perfect, perfect. I think we got him. I think we might have got him. We'll see. There was supposed to be a clue to let us know that we're in the right wormhole. It's probably a Mobile Depot somewhere. That POS, though, the force field, could also be it. If they have an Orca in here, I would imagine they'd be using a POS here as well. Okay, force field, force field. Another area out there as well. Mobile Depot. So like 3, 4, 5, 4, 3, 4. Okay. So now then, somewhere within this bubble here. So it could be one of these guys over here. Let's see. Let's check you. Check you. You. There we go. Check that out. All right. Shadow Flux, what is going on? What is going on? Welcome. Exciting times. We may have found our orca. Maybe. We have to find out. All right, so it's on one of these moons here somewhere. Okay, 1.0. Let's go ahead and zoom in on ourselves here. Okay, so how many do we have here? Somewhere within 1. You can't anchor it on the star, right? Oh, it's definitely on this one, though. Not this guy. It's here somewhere. Let's see, we're at this guy. Let's check this guy. Check this moon here. What's going on, Bernard? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, everybody. What, does it take 2 to Tengu? Aha! Okay. So here we are. Let's see. Ship maintenance bay, BSOD. Photon scattering array, explosion dampening. Noonie, BSOD, BSOD. Corporate hangar, BSOD. Let's check and see. So that's not their corporation. Or their alliance. So this may not be the wormhole we're looking for. This may not be the wormhole we're looking for. But there is another mobile depot out here somewhere, though. Let's go just check over here really quick. We'll probably scan these things down. Now you'll never win a giveaway? Yeah, now that Bernard is here, right? The giveaway king Bernard has arrived in the chat. Okay, nothing out here. Let's head back over. Let's head back over this direction. And set up a little safe area kind of over here. And we'll just scan down a bunch of this stuff here while we're looking, because there's so many mobile depots. So it could be one of these mobile depots. I really was expecting it to be on a force field. I was really expecting it to be on a force field, but if it's not, that's okay. I would not be totally surprised if it wasn't on a force field. They are nomading with the Orca through J-Space, so I kind of would expect it to be a POS, you know what I mean? You know where to send it. That's right. So we'll see. We'll see what we can find here. It would be extraordinarily lucky for us to actually be able to get this here. Oh, let's keep on going here. We're almost there. The number of times I just leave capsules sitting on gates is terrifying. We have got to get better at that. Multi-boxing is hard, it turns out. Tell you what, the goal of this was to like have us practice D-scanning and scanner probe stuff, so I think this is pretty cool. Pretty good little exercise here. We are getting faster at scanning things down for sure. We're getting a little bit faster at D-scanning, which I like. That's also a relic site, which I love that. Relic sites are amazing. Alright, let's scan these guys down, and then we'll see what's up with these other mobile depots that are here, because I didn't see any mobile depots in that area. See, this one's closer to... Oh, it's just probably my wormhole. Almost certainly. The way we came in. Boop. Let's grab this guy next. Yep, we're gonna scan these down. Woo! Yes. Multi-boxing is brain melting. Dude, it can be. Multi-boxing with PvP is what is insane to me. Like, how people can multi-box in combat is, like, blows my mind. That is very difficult for me to do. I keep wanting to treat it more like I'm playing Homeworld 3, you know, like an RTS. Like, I want to drag all my characters and then give them commands. Doesn't work that way. Maybe this guy? I can't tell which one's closer to Celestial. Probably this guy, actually. I think if I pick the one closer to Celestial, it'll be a little bit better. We'll see. Use same ship types. Yeah, definitely having a Doctrine is good. I've 100% realized I had 4 destroyers out and about in Pachman yesterday, and having all 4 of them be the same was a huge, huge help. They all died, but it was helpful, and they died slightly less fast than they would have otherwise, I think, so that was good. Oh man, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous that this is the one. I want this to be the one so bad. It would be so cool if this was the one. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, God. I hate it when they move like that. There's got to be a way I can make it so they don't move as much. Got 2 of them kind of located down, though, a little bit. Look at all these guys over here. Just going to clear some of these guys out and then make our way. Ooh, what's that? A little gas site? Oh. See, this is why Thera is awesome. Instant access to crazy shit like this. Oh, there's another one right here. Hello? Resolve. No. That would have been amazing, though. Get a shot with a, what is this, a 2 AU something? No, 0.5? Probably not going to work. Dangerous, too. That's right. Very dangerous, Jens. Oh, yes. Very dangerous. Oh, Magical Geek is here. What is going on, Magical Geek? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Oh, dude. Magical Geek, are you tracking what we're doing right now? Quick shout out to Magical Geek. You guys got to check out their stream. One of, like, the classiest streams ever. Oh, we got our air daily goal complete. Daily goal number 1. Done and done. Yes. Ha, 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 ha. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, let's pull a little Proby boys back here for a second. Geek, we are right now trying to track down potentially an orca in this wormhole. And if we can find it, we will win a 10 billion-ish prize. We were challenged yesterday to find an orca and win a 10 billion-ish prize. And it's somewhere in here. So let's see if we can't find that. Hopefully it's here. That'd be great. 9, 8, 7, 6. Okay, so there's one mobile depot here somewhere where that force field is. Let's see. That's where that guy is. So where is the mobile depot? Can't reach there. Let's just shoot this way. Look that direction. Mobile depot, mobile depot, mobile depot. No. Okay, so there's a mobile depot out this direction somewhere. Oh. That away. I think it might be time to get our... Aha. Time to get our combat probes out, I think, huh? Time to get the combat probes out. Let's do a quick scan, make sure we're good to go. Okay. So, let's reload these to combat probes. Have I figured out how to warp to my probes? Today, Magical Geek Today, well, first of all, what we're doing is immediately we're trying to find and complete our little challenge of finding an orca that is in a wormhole, somewhere in a wormhole. We're in a happy little C5 right now. If we can find that, then we'll win 10 billion ISK that I can give away to the chat. After that, we're planning on doing our dailies. We're going to look at potentially undocking a Tengu for the first time. We've been training for 3.5 months. And then I think we might be doing some like wormhole content, but with haulers. Your mom has issued out a challenge for that as well, so we're going to have to check that out too. And we're also keeping tabs, and this may sound weird, guys, but we are also keeping tabs on Zyth's stream. Today, they are going to be on the front page of Twitch. I think they're going to be going live probably here in the next couple of minutes. So the weirdest thing is I'm going to probably ask you guys all to go and make sure you're jumping into that stream as well, just to check out what's going on there. And if we can, we'll probably try to raid out over to them because they've been a massive help for our channel. And it's a big day for them being on the front page of Twitch, which is really pretty cool. So let's see. How do combat probes work? We know that it's like over in this area here. So let's just scan things and see what happens with combat probes. I've only used combat probes like once before. So let's see how these work. Oh, there's lots of things. Control tower. I don't even know what that is. Ham control tower. Let's just like scan all these things down kind of at once. I'll just do that. Look at all this stuff here. Where do these show up? Over here. Star bases. Deployables. Oh. They'll show up in here. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, shield hardening arrays, ship maintenance array. Okay, that's the POS that we found earlier. And then there's something there as well, it looks like. Deployable something. Okay, so we found that POS stuff. Let's get our search wider now. We'll just get this whole kind of system going. Photon, scattering ray, explosion dampening, ship maintenance. Oh, there's more stuff here. Scan these down. Caldari control tower, medium. Are these new ones, or are these the same ones that I was looking at before? I feel like these are the same ones I was looking at before, but I'm like rescanning them. This is the mobile depot, I think. I have not. I have warped my probes one time before, Blue. Weaken the probes or bring them with a depot and full scan fit. Ooh, nice. Grab a beer. What's going on? Good morning. Good morning. Aha. Okay, so there's that mobile depot. So now let's go and jump to 100 on this. and just see what's up with that mobile depot. There's a bunch of mobile depots. Hello? Mobile depot. CUI. So I don't think that that is the one. Pilot information. Yeah, not you. Now then, it could be one of the other mobile depots, though. So maybe we go check out that that one POS again, and I don't think it's the right pilot, though. Let's see. Let's try to find a different mobile depot. Can I bookmark this mobile depot? Let's see. Save location. Yeah, we'll just bookmark as mobile depot for now. Now then. Need to find the other ones. So let's just cast our net wide again. I'm getting used to this, like, scanning, like, using these. Man, using combat probes is weird. Because they all disappear if you rescan. You know what I mean? So what's this guy here? Deployable. Okay, yes. Let's go and figure this guy out. This is one of the other ones that we're looking for. God, mobile, like, combat probes are weird. This is all of that POS right there. This is that whole POS there. So here's the other mobile depot. Let's go check this guy out. We've got one mobile depot we found. Two, so there's 3 total mobile depots in here. Let's jump to this guy and see what's up. Just out there, huh? Alright, this mobile depot. Who's this guy? Sobaka Kashtanka. Not the one we're looking for. That's not it. Okay, so there's another mobile depot. Last mobile depot. And I want to say it's on where that kind of nearby that POS. So let's move this over here. And we'll just scan here and see if the other mobile depot is right here. Because it might be with all those other things. If that's the case, then I think we're not in the right system. Which is a bummer. Let's see. Is there a mobile depot here? Ship maintenance array. No. There's not. So there's another mobile depot somewhere. You expect a twist because they said you would never find it? Yeah. A twist? What kind of twist could there be, though, Blue? Mobile depot. Mobile depot. Where's that third mobile depot? There's only 2 on my scanner right now. I swear to God there were 3, right? There definitely were 3. Maybe out here, I think. Let's go check out here. See if there's mobile depot out this direction.
Warp drive active.
Aha! Ha 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 ha. There is one out here. Okay. Scan this guy down. We also got to check out these other 2 areas. I don't know if I've checked out all the areas perfectly. Okay, so there's a mobile depot here. You can scan things down really fast with these combat probes. Holy crap. It's crazy, right? Finding it in 30 minutes. Yeah, that would be quite a twist, Dynamo. That would be one hell of a twist. Wait, is that Mobile Depot? Oh, it's on the data site. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to also go put my probes out here and just see if there's anything out here. You can actually probably use these for scouting pretty well, too. Yeah, really fast until you're trying to scan down Slippery Pete. Oh, a lot of people on grid here. Stand by. Mobile Depot. Let's take a look here. Pilot information. Jenny Uncle. Nope. Also, not the answer. Not the answer. Let's head over to our safe really quick because I don't like being this close to bad things. Bump that out a little bit. And then let's take a look at what did we scan down over here. There's something here. No, that's a cosmic signature. So do we find... There's an Astra house over here. And that's it. Looks like. Yeah, a little Astra house there. So let's take you guys and go scan over here a little bit. Try and get some of these things. See if anything pops up over here. So far, I think we're out of luck. Ah, nothing. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Cool dudes, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Well, scheisse. Not this one. Not this one. So, I guess that's one more C5 off the list. So, that's all dandy. Oh, here we are sitting in space again like an idiot. Nailed it. We're nailing it. Let's pull you guys back in. And then we'll swap these out for our scanner probes. And while we're here, I suppose we'll just take a quick look at everything else that's out here. But, oh well, Blue. Good intel. Good intel. That was... I'm glad we were able to action on that quickly. That's the kind of intel and the kind of actionability that we need. Solid moves. A C5 with a black hole effect is exactly the kind of wormhole that we're looking for. A C4 or a C5 with a black hole effect. We gotta find them hopefully before they move. No, it's not necessarily a dead end, Blue. Not necessarily a dead end. We're in a C5, and so being able to jump on the C5 highway is always a good thing. We'll probably spend a little bit of time trying to find this guy today, but for now, and we got to practice with our combat probes. So, good learning. Good learning. We are, I mean, I feel like we're getting close. Getting close. Let's go ahead and let's mark this down off of our list. So that is, let's see, we're in 2, 3, 3, 6. So let's see, let's set, can I add a note to this? You there. I'd like to add a note. Set status. Notes, here we go. Let's see. No orca here. Okay. So got a little note on that guy now. That's perfect. Kind of put that guy right there. All right. Good, good, good. Whew. All right. Well, all things are as they should be in the world. We're getting back towards Ajita. And now for you, let's go dock ourselves up here. We'll get him next time, that's right. Happy Sunday, Blue. Happy Sunday. Thank you for that. That was fun. Good practice. One more wormhole down. The list of shattered wormholes that I'm using to help me narrow my search is pretty old, so This is obviously a shattered wormhole that was not on that list. And now here's a question I have for everybody, and I don't know the answer to this, obviously, which is why I'm asking this question. I'm curious. Do the shattered wormholes change over time, or are they always shattered? You know what I mean? If that kind of makes sense.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Like, is that wormhole sometimes shattered, but then sometimes not? Or are they all, like, set? Very curious about that. Should always be shattered, so they're just always in a state of being shattered. They never change. Okay, that's interesting. Good to know. Aha! Zyth. By the way, guys, Zyth is online. Like I said, weird thing to ask, but I need everybody to jump over into Zyth's stream right now as well. And just give him a quick hello.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Demand that they act as a VTuber.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint.
Yes, we'll give a quick shout out to them as well. Great idea, great idea. We'll show that at Zyth_0. There you go. Go and make sure you follow them, show them some love, check in. You know, say the Boojum sent us, or whatever the case may be. Make sure you support this guy. They're 16 years old. They're already Eve partner and Twitch partner on the front page of Twitch, doing great stuff. So they are like wormholers forever, which is pretty awesome. So anyway, give them a quick stop in and say hello. Hopefully we're gonna be able to check them out later. They've been live for just 13 minutes now, and they've got over 1,000 people, which is crazy. All right, we're gonna check in on Zyth later on. What a great time! What a great time! Man, there's a lot of people hanging out here. Yeah, make sure you follow them too if you're not following them already. All right, so back to what is at hand. Dailies. So we've got our 3 characters here that we wanted to go do a mission with, right? A really quick mission. So let's see. Do I have any shuttles? I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of shuttles that I could give to one of my other characters. And then maybe we just get a little Galente shuttle crew going here. Let's jump in. Did I swap tunes, by the way? Jesus. No. Okay. Well, we're going to jump tunes here really fast. We accidentally brought our learning clone out here, which is terrifying. Oh my god. Well, now our learning clone is in Jita. We're going to have to get them back to Thera somehow. That's terrifying. Oh, well. Let's jump in here. Little taxi service. And then, let's see, with this guy, we want to trade one of those with a wee Boojum, I believe it was. Trade. Perfect. And let's throw one of these guys. Not all 13, though. Get back out here. Cancel. Boop. That's not what I want to do. I want to move one of these things. How do I want to split you up? I know what I'll do. I'll just put it in my items thing. Because they're packaged, so I can put them in the items hanger. If it loads. Do I have any other shuttles that are already unpackaged, maybe? Condor, Thrasher. Maybe a little, like, delivery mission, you know what I mean? Those are always super fast. Ooh, a Reaper. That's a Corvette. Reapers are weird. Let's see. Throw you in the item hanger. Throw one of you in the item hanger. 1. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. We got there. trade you. Okay. And then we'll name you We Taxi. Okay, so we got our 3 little taxis here. Perfect. Now then, we need to find a mission agent. But before we do that, time for a giveaway. We're back in Jita. We're back in a station. It's time for a giveaway. Time to go recharge my coffee. So, with that, let's see. What should we do for this one? How about we go exclamation mark daily, because that's our next task. All right, everybody, exclamation mark daily in the chat here. We're going to be doing a quick giveaway. I think for this next giveaway, we're going to do a little ship fleet, a little yeet fleet, a yeet fleet giveaway. Yes, yes, yes. Exclamation mark daily. We're going to take a short break. We're going to grab some more coffee, and we'll be right back. And hopefully, we can do a nice little chill, like, delivery mission with the 3 characters and get 50 LP for all of them and call that done for everybody, which would be perfect. All right, we'll be right back. Okay. We're back. We're back. A little bit more coffee here. Delicious coffee. Exclamation mark daily. I'm going to throw out a little bit of a Yeet Fleet package for you guys. A little ship package for everybody. Should be pretty sweet. Also, maybe we'll do this later on. Probably not today, but on another day. We also were thinking about, like, setting up some good trade in Thera. We were hanging out in a couple other channels the other day and kind of learning a little bit about trading in EVE Online. And I'd already been kind of thinking about this, but a lot of the commodities that you would normally get here in Jita, you can obviously buy for very cheap here because there's so many of them. I could probably sell a lot of those things for a lot more in Thera because people are going to pay a lot of, you know, just a lot of ISK for the convenience of not having to go all the way back to Jita or some other trade hub to buy the things they want. So I'm looking at these Galente shuttles here. I'm thinking, these might be a great thing to sell out there, especially since, you know, getting in and out of there is so dangerous. I love taking shuttles in and out of there because they're cheap, they're fast, you know what I mean? A commodity, yeah, exactly. Indeed, commodity. So I don't know, maybe we'll take some stuff out there. We do have our transport ships here. We have, we've got our little covert ops transport, our blockade runner that we need to get back there at some point. We brought all of our loot from Thera out to here, so at some point we'll have to get back into Thera. Probably at the end of the day, hopefully. It's always scary to run things back there, but anyway. With that being said, last call for our giveaway. Exclamation mark daily. We're gonna roll this thing. Happy Sunday gaming, Zid. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time for a giveaway if you want. Exclamation mark Thera. Papa's here too. Let's go. Hell yes. How's it going, Papa? How's it going? Outstanding, outstanding. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Quick shout out to Papa Gamer. If you guys haven't seen their stream, gotta make sure you check that out as well. They are a new bro just like we are, and they've got some really great content. They love to go and find those really juicy gas sites. Go huff down some gas. We went out on a little fleet with them into some wormhole space a little while ago. It was a lot of fun. I was actually thinking, Papa, the other day, we were talking about this. I'd like to eventually get into a porpoise. Trying to get into a porpoise on one of my ships so I can do some compression stuff. And then we were thinking, what if we went around and like sold gas compression services to people? It'd also just be fun to like go wander around wormhole space and go find prospects and ventures that are solo, trying to huff gas by themselves, and just roll up with a porpoise and be like, hey, what's up? Would you like your gas compressed? I would be happy to do that for you. Freak them out, and then just be nice and compress gas for them. I need a gas compressor too, 100%, me too. We're trying to get our characters skilled up into it. It's a lot though, man, it's a lot. Not yet, CyberGig. We have not given up yet. Welcome back, by the way. We're about to roll a giveaway if you guys want to get in on this. Exclamation mark daily. Giving out a little Yeet Fleet. I thought we were close today. This morning we jumped into a C5 with a black hole effect. I thought we were close. There was a POS there. There were a bunch of mobile depots. We scanned them all down with our combat probes when we checked them all out, but none of the owners of those mobile depots had your last name. So I think I was in the wrong one, but we're getting close. I narrowed it down to like 3 systems. I think it's in like one of 3 systems. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find it. What's going on, kidden? What's going on? Moon is here too. Dude, look, everybody's rolling in. I love this. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Oh yeah. By the way, if you guys didn't see, we updated our charity for Wounded Warrior. We've got a new goal, $3,000. Gonna try to get there as quickly as we can, obviously. We usually end up getting there way faster. The last goal we had was for $2,000. You guys blew it out of the water on our 24-hour stream. We ended up with $3,000.69 at the end of it, which is so amazing. But we updated we got a new goal. for Wounded Warrior Project. Very excited. Help out all the veterans, especially since I know there are so many vets in EVE Online. Try to help the community as much as we possibly can. You're out of the black hole? Fuck. Okay, well, we're going to have to figure that out, Cyberdig. Yeah, we've got a bunch of other goals, too. You can see we got new follower goals, new subscriber goals, all that kind of stuff. So, welcome, everybody. Welcome. All right, let's roll this giveaway. A nice, relaxing Sunday moon? Yeah, me too. Probably, you know, with moments of terror here and there. Dynamo 1? Dynamo 1 again? My God. 2 in a row? 2 in a row? That's crazy. There were like 20 of you guys eligible for that one. Okay, well. And Bernard, is Bernard still here? Let's see if Bernard was in on this one. Bernard. Oh, Bernard was in on this one. So, man. Swooping in from Bernard. That's crazy. Boojum all confirmed. Yeah, right. IGN for the win. Dude. I love it. I love it. All right, let's send some of these your way. Dynamo. Let's see. We've got a Kaldari Enforcer. We've got this little faction warfare bro. And a Tormentor. Yeah, those are the 3 that we throw over here. All right. Do we have any? No, those are the 3. Okay. Create contract. By the way, if you guys didn't know, all of our giveaways that we do were donated. Dynamo, right? Make sure I got that right. Gotta scroll up to find your IGN. Yeah, there it is. Dynamo. Next. There we go. Okay. 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 Perfect. Didn't I get your ping in Discord? Let's see. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Was it on? Maybe I did and I missed it. General. No. Maybe I didn't get your ping. Oh, wait. Here it is. Good luck in the hunt. Oh, you sent it today. I didn't see this one today. Red lighted skies with a gassy celestial body. Damn it. From the black hole. So we're 1 away from the black hole. Okay. Red lighted skies with a gassy celestial body. Interesting. Interesting. That does not narrow our search very much. Not at all. We'll have to continue our search later on. Yeah, I thought we had it today, Cyber. We were close. We were close. But, okay. Anyway. Good giveaway. Good giveaway. Oh, thank you for lurking, Papa. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll have to think about what that could mean. Now then. Now then. Next objective. Next objective. Track down a little mission. Agency. Missions. Mission agents. Distribution agent. Agents that need cargo moved from one station to another. No questions asked. Okay. Let's do one of these, because we just got to get 50 LP. And if we all do this together, then I think maybe that will be enough. This is my theory. I haven't tried doing this before, but we're going to give that a shot. Yes. Yes. Destination. Okay, so let's try that out and see what happens. Because we got a double 50 LP one for our daily today. So let's just see what happens there in our little shuttles. I don't know if we'll have enough cargo space on our shuttles, but it should be an easy one. So hopefully we do. If not, then we'll find an easier one, I guess. There's probably a level 1 guy there that can do that, right? So let's see if we can do that. You go away. Then on this character, we've already got these done, which is amazing. So claim all these. Perfect. And now we're almost to our next one. We got to do 3. So we got to do a couple more of these things here. Unearned skill points. I love that notification. Okay. So let's see. Let's warp everybody over this direction. Jump there. And jump there. And we'll jump here as well. If you want a simple translation, red giant gas planet in system. A gas planet in the system. Okay. A red giant gas planet. Okay, okay. The tricky part is going to be narrowing down the class of wormhole that it is. Being in the black hole was very helpful. Very, very helpful. Because that really, I think, helped me kind of narrow my search a little bit. You know what I mean? So we're gonna keep looking. I think if we can use that as a starting point, we'll be able to keep looking. But really, that only is gonna be valid for today. Once today is over and all those wormholes change out, now we're gonna be having a very tricky time. Very, very tricky time. So we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Go, little shuttle fleet. Six months. Man, that would have been so epic today if we had found it. Then again, you know what? We could go back to that wormhole that we were in today. Maybe it's one wormhole over. We'll check that out after this. We will check that out after this for sure. Where are we docking at? 8 Moon, the Star Wars. Is that where we're going? State War Academy. Okay. Yes, maybe it's actually. What if it's one away? What if it's one away? What if we just barely missed you this morning? That'd be insane. Yeah, when we get some more focus on this character, we're gonna go check that out. See if there's a red gas giant there. All right. Agents. Distribution level 2. Hello. Request a mission. Pick up stuff here. Drop off stuff there. 5 crates of holoreels. Accept. Now then. Can we actually hold these things in our cargo hold? Don't know. No, probably not. Yeah, so we gotta go get a different ship. Gotta get different ships for this. It's 250 total, huh? Okay, so we'll do this distribution level 2. We're all gonna go different directions probably, huh? How much LP do you get for this? I wonder. Can I see the details? Few details. What do we get from this? How much do we get? 82 LP. So if we split that, that's not going to be enough. So we're going to need to get this from everybody. So let's request a mission here too. Hasty delivery required. You don't have much time to complete this mission. Okay. 7 crates. 420 there. So we need a little bit more than... So 420, 250, 420. Who's this guy? Industrialist procurer. Acquire titanium. You have to go there to do this mission. Okay. I mean, that should be super easy. Let's go there. And we'll do that mission. I don't want to leave missions undone, you know what I mean? People get like mad at you when you don't do their missions for some reason. It's very annoying. So let's get all these missions done real quick. This shouldn't be too big of a deal, right? Let's say off you go, and then you have accepted, you have accepted. So let's see, items, we got those things there, so we need to undock you, and undock you. That's fine. We just gotta go get new ships for these two guys really quick. I can carry 250 and 420. You're gonna just go do your own thing. Okay. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see. Milovan. That's where we came through, I believe. Send these guys on the way. And you just keep on going. Off you go, little guys. We're sending all of our ships out to random other locations. This is going to be weird. It's going to be very, very weird. And then you just chill. You can only handle so many ships at one time. My God. Whew. All right. Now go to Jita. Jump through there. Jita, jump through there. You keep on going. Yes. We bug problem. Gotta get those insecticides. I wonder what the time limit is on this one. They said it has to be done fast. Maybe just a little, what are those things called? Not frigates. Little cruiser things. What are those called? Corvettes, yes. Maybe a Corvette. Maybe a Corvette is like what I should do with these guys. I wonder if there's enough space in a Corvette to get these missions done.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
We're a long ways away from that. Let's actually just warp out over here really quick and we'll warp back. That'll be faster. All right, so ships. Let's see. Something with more cargo hold. Sunesis. Condor, Griffin. Everything's all kind of packaged up. 20 Merlins. I need to give away some of these Merlins. We got a lot of Merlins to give away, too. Let's see. How about our destroyer? That might be pretty fast. Oh, how much space is in you? Show info. So this is a little Corvette. Capacity 120, so not enough. How much is in one of our little destroyers? Where is Lady Octavia? Show info. You've got 450. Okay, so we'll do you. That'll be perfect. And then you just keep on jumping. You dock. You are good to go. Make sure we got an empty cargo hold for the most part. At least 250 remaining, right? The other one is 420. Yep, okay. Plenty of room there. Let's see. We need to go get these guys.
Information requested. Docking request accepted.
It's always crazy when I'm doing so much like this.
Overdrive
You
active.
go dock,
Overdrive
and you
active.
ships. Let's see. I know you can't fly a destroyer, which is, I think, annoying. Can I not? Yeah, I can't fly the destroyer. Bump, 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 bump. Maybe later. So I need a ship for you. And you need more. You need more cargo hold.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
How much can you carry? 425. Maybe I do just need to get into this destroyer really fast. Because I don't really have a ship that I can use for this mission. Frigate, how much do you have? 150. Yes, we could do this hauler, but it sounds scary. And I don't want to lose this hauler, because we need this for PI. What about you? How much do you have? A mining barge. You've got 450, so barely enough room in you. We could do that. That sounds kind of scary, though. I don't know. In a yellow-orange with 5+ Celestials if we want a more updated hint. Ooh, okay. Alright, the plot thickens. Now we're in a yellow-orange. So we went from a black hole to a red giant to a yellow-orange. Not saying how many jumps you did when you pinged the first one. Are we doing a mission on every character? Yes. Effectively, yes, we are doing a mission on every character. Let's see. That should take us to... Okay, that's perfect. To go get the pickup. Off you go. God, I need a ship that can carry 420. 420 worth of stuff that this character can fly. What ship could we even use? Hello. You're doing this mission. Rewards, we get adventure and this stuff. This should be easy. Let's see, do we even get LP for this? I don't know if we do. I don't think we even get LP for this. Shit. That's kind of a waste of time. That's okay. Let's see. We need to get Tritanium, right? Get this stuff. Market details. Need 100 of Tritanium. Complete mission. Where do we have to deliver this stuff to? Drop off this station. Hangars. Items. Where did I just buy that Tritanium at? Son of a bitch. Bought it here. Well, that's frustrating. Can I sell this from here? That'd be ideal. No, too far away. How many jumps away is that? 1 meter cubed. I guess we'll go get that stuff. Son of a bitch. No big deal. No big deal. 11 jumps away. Hold up a minute. Get out of here. I can't even get rid of it there. Well, that's annoying. Market details. Station. There we go. Nailed it. Complete the mission. No. Yes. Okay. Well, now you're done. We have a venture here now. Let's see. I need to actually go find a... I need to actually go find a delivery agent now. Let's just go here again. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. You need to go here. You need a ship. You need a ship with space in it. 420 space. I guess we just get this skill really fast. What's my skill plan look like here? Frigates. Yeah, we're trying to get frigates and stuff here. I really don't want to... I don't even have the skill points to get into this. It probably won't take me too long. 17 minutes. That's not too bad. Let's do this. We'll accept a little bit of risk here. See if we have enough space in here. Almost certainly do. 550. Okay, we do. You hang here. You go back there. Really, I want to go back to Jita. The logistics of multiple characters like this is out of control. Oh my god, I'm gonna focus way too hard. Way too hard. Okay. So they're gonna need to reship as well. You're docking up to grab the stuff. You are now on the way. You are going through there. You are going to pick up the stuff. Items. Okay, now we got the stuff. Now we can undock. Not far to go, hopefully. Set our destination. One jump. Easy day. That's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be nice and easy. You are on the way. You're on the way. You're on the way. Okay. Everybody's on the way. Oh, if it's just 200, if it's more than 200, you can just split the rewards in every character. Yeah, that's true, James. I think the reward for this one is like 80, though. So I can't split it, unfortunately. I gotta do each one. Gotta do each one separately. But that's okay. This is good. This is kind of good practice. If anything, it's kind of exciting doing all of these at once. So there is that. Dock up. And it's like one jump away. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Big boy's on the way. Sobaseki. Then we got Jita. We need to dock up, get a different ship. Then keep going on our destination. Our idea of using shuttles was a bad one for delivery missions. Delivering like 10 things, not good. We need more than 10 in our hold. Let's see, let's put you over here for now. You just go there. Probably a better spot in general for it, actually. Okay, you're docking. You're going to Jita. That's perfect. You are going there. All right, start the conversation. Complete that mission. I want it for myself. For mine. Daily. Done. Nailed it. All right. Back to Jita with you. You are going to Jita. You're docked, as you should be. You need to dock. Love that. You are undocked on the way. You are on the way. You are chilling. You are docking. You are in Jita. So we need to dock in Jita. Dock there. You are on the way back to Jita. You're docking. You are jumping. Perfect. Oh, God. Oh, so much. Ugh. All right, but we got our daily done on one of them. So, nailed it. That's good. Speaking of, boom. We have unclaimed rewards. Let's claim those. Ooh, I didn't even... That's interesting. I wasn't aware that I was going to get more career stuff. That's perfect. Rewards. Claim them all. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good. On our way. Unused skill points. Love that. You have docked up items. Throw these into the cargo hold. Oh, almost took up the whole thing. But now we got there. You can undock. You're in here. You need a new ship. Hangars, ships. We're doing a delivery mission. Let's use the delivery ship. Perfect. Make sure our cargo hold is empty. You are a jump away from Jita. You have undocked. Set destination. You, off you go. 2 jumps. You have nothing in here. You can undock. Woo! These dailies are overly exciting. Okay. You are undocked. Go there. And then you need to go here. You are jumping. You are jumping. You are going to dock here. You are jumping. Is it any more difficult than this? PvP, I guess, is more difficult than this. Keeping track of where 3 characters are all at the same time is not an easy task, though, I'll tell you what. Oh my god, this is insane. You need to jump. You are going to need to jump. You're on your way to a gate, it looks like. Yes. Okay, you're docking. Love that. Hello, James. This guy is always here. What are they doing? What are they? They're always there. Just waiting to gank people, I guess? I don't know. We got them flagged as red, which means they're probably a ganker. Okay. You chill now, because the next thing we're going to be doing is looking at potentially a Tengu. That is our next thing today. Is maybe looking at a Tengu. You get to dock. You have made it to our destination. Yes. Anaro. Moon 8. Star Academy. Dock. Nailed it. Go get that delivery mission. You're chilling. You are dropping off these, whatever these are, insecticides. And then you need to, and then everybody needs to go back to Jita. And we'll be all good. Whew. All right. All right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then maybe we'll go and check out, maybe we'll go check out this wormhole a little bit. Try and chase down Cybergig a little bit. Stay on the path. Agents. No, don't care about you. You, level 2. Oh, I can't talk to you because you don't have the stuff for you. So that's a massive bummer. Of course, we should have known. The Wirakomi Corporation. It's okay. It's in our system. No big deal. You have docked. Start the conversation. Complete the mission. No, I want these all for me. Our increase went up. Wait a minute. Hey. 40 loyalty points? They'd only give us 40 loyalty points, not 50? How dare you? How dare you? See, this is what I mean about the dailies, right? This is the thing about the dailies now. They suddenly become way more in-depth than you think they're going to be. You know what I mean? Here we are thinking, just a quick 50 LP, no big deal, easy day. But then we don't read the fine print. Like that we only get 40 LP for that one for some reason. Instead of what we should have got.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now it could be. Nope, it's not that. But, I mean, that's okay. That's okay. We're learning. Got to read the fine print. Level 2 or 3 to do it easily, yeah. Level 4 would do everybody at once, true. But with some of these missions, like doing level 4, that takes twice as long to do level 4. You know what I mean? All right, you there. What do we get from you? 25 loyalty. So we have to do multiple of you. Got to do 2 of you, I guess. That's fine. We'll just do you. I kind of like doing the delivery missions. Honestly, they're kind of fun. So we'll do these. If anything, because we've already started, and I want to do those things. Get these things done. You go there. There we go. All right, now you are off to here again. Let's go get another mission. You are going to have to do 2 missions as well. Set destination. Off we go. These are relatively easy, right? We're like 1 or 2 jumps away from everything, so no big deal. And then for you, check this out. While we wait, we're going to unpackage this. You have to select 1 subsystem of each type. Okay. Subsystem must be in your item hanger to appear as options. Okay. Tengu. So we have these subsystems. I think we're going to be using slightly different ones, to be quite honest. But we have these ones here. So let's put those over here. Go back to our ships. And we need to name this. I think I have a name. The Lavinia Waitley. Is that how we spell Waitley? Lavinia
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Waitley. No, there's an E there. Lavinia Waitley. Yes. 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 Perfect. Ha 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 ha. Look. Look. The Tengu. We are in the Tengu. We haven't undocked the Tengu, but we are in the Tengu. This is amazing. Big day. Big day. Okay. We got that one done. Request a mission. Set the destination. Off you go. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy. That'll have to do with your standings as well. You get 170 from L2 missions, and it takes you 5 minutes. Ah, okay. So the standings too. Yes, yes. Oh man. All right. So this is what we're looking like right now. While we're doing these other missions, we're just gonna take a quick look at what do we want this thing to eventually look like, right? Emperor Bear, probably not. Exoplanet Hunter, maybe. I wish I could design one of these myself, but unfortunately, it's just not possible. We gotta pick a good skin, though. We gotta pick a really good skin. You there. Request a mission. Accept the mission. We get 87 loyalty points for this one. Okay. Interesting. Gotta take these viral agents. And then you need to go here, apparently. Viral agents. Those are heavy. Big boys. Okay. So now we're gonna go here. Wherever that is. Let's see. Halcyon Dawn. That one's okay looking. Steel Cardinal. Not our style. We want something that's cyberpunk. A cyberpunk one. These Ultra Jungle ones are kind of cool. Magneto. That one's kind of neat. Union Day. Actually kind of cool. Zento Combine. The biosecurity one's actually not too bad, to be quite honest. Maybe that'll be the one that we go with. 3 jumps. Dock up. Yeah, center is only 2.6. That's true. Low standing. So that's important to know. As we do more of these, as we do more of them, then I guess we'll get more LP as we go. These will be easier for us to do in the future. And we're also on our way up here. We've got to finish the rest of our career path with all of our characters. That'll get us a lot of skill points. Okay, you are jumping. You're docking for some reason. Are you dropping off or picking up? It appears you are picking up. Okay, distribution, level 1. 26, perfect. All we need. Yeah, and these ones are pretty fun actually. I kind of dig these missions. They're nice and chill. I mean, look at us go. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Just keeping SA on what's going on with all of our characters all at the same time is tricky. Yeah, so I mean, we have this guy. We already have the Nightfire skin available. So maybe we just go with the Nightfire for now. It's probably what we'll do. Go with the Nightfire for now. We could probably get some emblems, too, to throw our little Boojum Corp on here. We have it available. Do we have it available? Corporation emblem. Why does it look different? It's like our old corporation emblem. Maybe it'll update eventually? I don't know. Weird. Hopefully. Set destination. Off you go. Alright, well, the Nightfire is not too bad. We have a corporation emblem on. It's not the one that we want, but that's okay. That's okay. Multi-boxing is a fun part. Yeah, Cyber. Yeah. Standings have no effect on LP. Oh, okay. There are skills that affect it. Wiki and forums say it doesn't. Interesting, gents. Interesting. Maybe it just, like, varies by mission, then. I guess, technically, you could say that the higher standing, the higher the level of mission you do, and the higher level missions definitely give you more LP, I'm pretty sure, right? So it would be kind of indirectly tied if it's not directly tied. Okay, so now then, as far as the fit goes, we've got a couple of fits that I want us to look at. We're gonna look at these in depth as soon as we're done with these. The first one that we're considering is this guy here, the Ishtar Hunter. Now, this is a fit that you guys gave us in chat, right? So this is one we have to consider. Gens, it does vary by mission, and higher standings towards the agent tend to give you the missions with higher rewards. Yeah, so that makes sense. So you get better missions with higher standings, which give you higher rewards. That completely makes sense. All right, so this guy here, the Ishtar Hunter. Now, I believe this is designed as like a pure, really a pure PvP type fit. I mean, it's called the Ishtar Hunter, right? So that kind of makes sense. We're rocking right now with our skills 764 DPS, almost 2000 alpha, which is insane. I mean, that's like triple what my Drake can do, which is awesome. We've got 48,000 EHP. With the micro warp drive on, we're not cap stable, but with it off, we are very cap stable. Now, here's the thing. This has got a micro warp drive. So we can go 1,300 meters per second with the micro warp drive on. Our signature goes crazy, right? Up to 1,500, which is not great. We've got a little web on here. We've got a warp disruptor, 2 extenders, and just a bunch of health. So the other thing I don't like about this is we've got a big EM hole. And I don't like the EM holes. Let's finish this up really quick. There's our daily done. Love, love, love that. Claim all of our rewards. Yes. And then let's get you back to a safe place. Okay, unused skill points. I absolutely love that. Start conversation. Let's drop off here. Complete the mission. Yes. 87 loyalty points. Perfect. Daily goal completed. Not you. But you. Rewards. Claim all these. Yes. Alright. Need to do one more, and then we get some Skinner stuff, which is perfect. Let's get you home as well. Not too far away either. Perfect. 5 jumps only. You're on the way. You're jumping. And you're jumping. Okay. So, like we were saying. Yeah, don't like the hole, right? Don't like the hole you're in? Can I link it in the in-game channel? You want to see that what your stats are with it? Yes, Jens, we absolutely can. Throw this guy in our in-game channel. A little Ishtar Hunter there. Boom. By the way, if you guys didn't know, we've got an in-game channel. The Boojum is the in-game channel. So you're all aware. What's the plan for today, Jelly? Hey, Jelly, what's going on? Welcome back. Right now, check this out. Look what we are sitting in. Look what our character is sitting in. Oh, yeah. We are sitting in a Tengu. We're going to spin this ship a little bit in here. We might actually even undock this ship. We'll see. Right now, we are getting all of our ships back home because we just did our daily goal. Not too bad, right? Not too bad. I'm very excited. The fact that I can sit in this has been over 3.5 months of skill training. So we're going through some potential fits. So this is one that chat offered. It's called the Ishtar Hunter. It's really dedicated for PvP. Not a huge fan of the fact that we've only got 30% resistance to EM. So that's option number 1. Now, I should also caveat, I should say this. There's a couple of very specific goals that I have for this ship. They need to be able to relatively effectively do combat from both a PvE sense, like ratting, and also PvP. Hopefully without the need to refit. I'm going to try to do it without refitting if I can. But they're going to be our combat wormhole-like element of our our little nomad group in wormholes. They're going to be the one that are doing the combat. So they need to do PvP and PvP, which is why we have the Disruptor and the Web of Fire. That's option number 1. Now then, option number 2 is my fit that I've designed. Call this the Boojum Tengu number 2. Because this is the second design I had. We've got a little bit of a difference here. Keep on moving, keep on moving. So, we're doing the same amount of damage, same DPS as the other one. But this time, instead of another large extender, we've got an EM shield amplifier. We've also got an EM shield reinforcer up here. So now we've got 65 EM, which is not bad. 65 is the minimum across the board for our resists. We are cap stable with an afterburner, doing 536 meters per second. Same DPS, but we've got about 10,000 EHP less, so a little bit less EHP. Yes, and it does have the 25% bonus to kinetic missiles, gens. Absolutely. So we are kinetic locked with the Tengu, unfortunately. Not super concerned about that. The damage, the 25% bonus is ridiculous. So you get a big boost in damage there, which is nice. I'm hoping it'll be enough to kind of overcome the specific damage type that you would normally use. You know what I mean? All right, that guy's on the way to the dock. Okay, so that's kind of option number 2. 961 DPS with it, not too shabby. Dude, that's nice, gens. That's really nice. Yeah, Pyfa says if I'm level 5s on everything, which we're going to show you the skill points here in a little bit, and then that's going to be the big deciding factor on if we undock this today or not. But Pyfa says we should be able to do, like, around that, I think, gens, like 960, but like close to 1,000, maybe even a little bit over 1,000, especially if we had some implants. We'd definitely get over 1,000 DPS. We're sitting at 764 right now, so we got a little ways to go to get all of our missile skills up. So right now I'm leaning towards this fit. I think this fit is like fairly well balanced. I mean, 536 meters per second with the AB on and cap stable is like not too bad. I kind of like that. 1130 with heat. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Ham spec 5. Yeah, we are. Well, we'll show you the skills in a second. We are at ham spec 4 right now. We might move that up to 5. We might move that up a little bit. Well, we're going to get there eventually. Right now, we're trying to get our core systems. We're going to look at these in a second. Stop distracting me. You guys are distracting me. Okay, we're docked up there. Perfect. We want to jump away here. EM hole is not a problem for ratting only is the main difference. That Fit 2 doesn't have micro drive. Yep, that's right. So that's the big difference, right, Jelly? We got an AB on this one, not a micro warp drive. And we've corrected the EM hole. Which for PvP, I think this might be important. Not exactly sure. I also don't know how I feel about having the afterburner versus the MWD. That's going to be one of the main things that we test, is how do we like the AB versus an MWD, right? Not exactly sure yet. Now then, here's the other option. And this one's kind of crazy. I can't fly this one yet because I need to get reactor control unit up. I need a reactor control unit 2 to be able to fly this one, which from a skill standpoint means I would probably have to throw energy grid upgrades up here. I got 9 days left on that. So I can't fly this one yet. But I thought I'd show you guys this because I think it's really cool. Too slow with the AB, you think? Well, I'm not. So here's the thing. With AB, I'm getting some extra speed, right? And I can have that going. I can have that burning all the time. If I had a micro warp drive on here, yes, I'm going 1300 meters per second while the micro warp drive is on. But my signature goes to 1500 meters. So like I'm gonna get everything is gonna apply. Missiles will apply very well. I'll be easy to track. Like it'll be hard for me to. I can't speed tank that. You know what I mean? 1500. Signature, smigmature. Well, I'm also not cap stable with that on there. So if we go here and check out that guy. So we've only got 2 minutes and 40. So I can't just run this. I can use this to close gaps really, really quickly. Like get up close on people fast. To get to, I've got a 21 kilometer range for my missiles. But then I have to turn this off. And now we're at 238 meters per second. So not super great. Which leads us to the other option. And this is kind of crazy. I saw some people using this other option or something close to this, which I thought was very interesting, like in PvP. So here we are. Not this guy. This guy. Let's take a look at this one. So this one's got even less EHP, so only 27,000. From a damage standpoint, we're doing about the same, 761. You may dock now. Nailed it. 761 DPS, so ever so slightly less. We're moving at 1,000 meters per second. We're not cap stable though. We will be, I think, eventually once we get this thing up to snuff. But we've got a 100 meganewton afterburner on this guy. We got a big boy afterburner. A really big boy afterburner on this. So now our signature is only 205. We're moving at 1,000 meters per second. I think I could actually sig tank with this guy. I don't know how I feel about this. This one feels risky. Very, very risky. Especially the fact that we're not cap stable. Now, it's 5 minutes and 20 seconds, but if we start to get neuted, like, game over, right? So, I don't know. I don't know. Having the turning radius of a small planet over... Yeah, that's true. That's true. We definitely have to try and get close. I mean, but man, we'd be moving fast. Our signature would be... I think it would be really tough for us to get hit here. This is maybe, I think maybe a future thing that maybe we experiment with a little bit. The fact that you could be in a Tengu and be rolling at 1,000 meters per second constantly I just think that's cool. It may not be practical, but man, is it cool. Now, this is our cheapest fit, 542. If we look at the Ishtar Hunter, 579. So not super cheap. 48,000 HP is a lot. That's like better than the Drake, which is nice. And then really I think I'm kind of leaning towards this guy. 37,000 HP. No worry on resistances at all. And you know, the same amount of damage. 764. So just a little bit less health than our Drake has. At least twice the damage. More than twice the damage, which is crazy. Cap stable with the AB. We could potentially just swap this out for a micro warp drive too. Let's just take a quick look and see what that looks like. That, I think, will be one of the main things that we want to experiment with today, is what kind of propulsion system do we want on this guy. Let's see. 50 meganewton micro warp drive is, I think, what we'd go with. So let's go with like a 50 meganewton enduring, maybe. Yeah, we threw that guy on there. So not cap stable, but 2 minutes and 50. Anyway, points to ponder. So it's time for us to do a giveaway. Time for us to do a giveaway and take a short break. So for this giveaway, what are we going to do? Let's do exclamation mark fit me in the chat, guys. I want you to, we're just going to take a pause here, take a short break, quick bio, and we're going to think about what kind of fit would we want to use for this. What would we want to use? Is this going to accomplish our goals? And do we actually want to test this? When we get back, we're going to take a look at our skills and decide if we actually want to undock. So we'll be right back. We have returned. We've returned, and now choices must be made. Jelly Wobbler looking to test out the sea trial for ratting, huh? Well, it depends. I would say it really depends on... You choose death. Good choice, Jens. Good choice. I often choose death. I think it depends on what kind of rat sites you're trying to do there, Jelly. If you are going to be doing wormholes, yes, a lot of the shattered wormholes have modifiers that can do lots of different things. There are also, if you're fighting sleepers, then you're looking at a lot of EM damage and thermal damage. They've got a lot of missiles too. And then, you know, if you are... Depends on what other kind of rat sites you're doing. If you're in K-Space, fighting like Garista or fighting Sancho or Angel and that kind of stuff, like they're all going to have different damage application too. I think if that's kind of what you're getting at. Thinking of my fit for sea trials. Okay. Then we'll see. What I'm going to use for the sea trials here, if we undock, which that's one of the choices we're going to make, is do we actually undock this thing today? Is probably just do some fairly basic security missions here in Caldari space, which is probably going to be primarily Garista. That's what they usually end up being. Which is good for us because they usually have a kinetic hole in their resistances. And then for this fit, I'm not too concerned based off of the resistances that we have. Should be relatively good. Concede me some level 4 missions. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go that crazy, Jens. I'm thinking maybe like a 3. I think we're going to start off like a level 3 security mission. I think we can handle that okay. Even that makes me kind of nervous. We just want to test. I just want to get some flight time on the ship and just kind of see how it feels. You know what I mean? Especially since it's going to be, you know, 600 million. So, exclamation mark fit me in the chat for our giveaway. Exclamation mark fit me. Last call. We're going to do this giveaway, and then we're gonna take a look at our skills really quick. L3 will be a breeze for sure. Yeah, that's what I hope. That's what we hope. Whew. Oh, buddy. We got some choices to make. We're going to take a look at our skills. We're going to see how they go. We're going to take... We got a couple more fits we can maybe look at, but I think I'm kind of narrowed it down to these primary ones. So, all right. Last call. Let's go ahead and roll this giveaway. Here we go. Hey, Jelly with the win. Nice. Oh, yeah. We're going to do another little Yeet Fleet for you. Hell yeah. Just a little Yeet Fleet. No big deal here. But always fun to have ships to go and get exploded, right? All right. Create a contract. Let's go wobble that jelly. Right, Spinny? Let's see. The real question is... Aha. See? Bernard was not in the giveaway. And neither apparently was Dommy. All right, so Steiner, that's right. Steiner was set. All right, we'll send these on your way. More ships to get exploded. Go. Explode the ships into the void. All right, congrats. The only reason I recon? Yeah. All right, so, guys. All right, so. Question 1. What do you guys think about the fit? What are we thinking? Are we thinking that this might be... Will this maybe achieve our goals? A little less health, more resist, decent damage. I mean, the best damage that we can do right now, right? 764. And the AB instead of an MWD. What are you guys thinking? A little pricey. We've got a Republic Fleet Shield Extender on here, which this guy is what? How much do you cost? this guy's kind of expensive. It's not completely blinged out, but that's a 30 million. Actually, a little bit cheaper than I expected it. I was saying more like 50. But yeah, what do you guys think about this one? This one or cheap and explodey? Yes, exactly, Jelly, exactly. Got our expanded probe launcher, cloaking device. We could potentially eke out a little bit more damage. Like if we dropped one of these, we could go with a little bit more damage. That would reduce our health regen. We're at 22 HP per second, which I like. So this guy with this off. Still not bad, actually. Multi-spectrum chill hunter is not too bad. Overheat. Almost up to 40. I love that. What do you guys think about this fit? It's that one, or I think the Ishtar Hunter. Which really the only difference is we got a ton, well, a 10,000 more HP. What we lack is this hole and the AV. Is a micro-warp drive instead of an AV. I think I'm feeling this guy. I think this may be a little bit better. Even though we've got less EHP, we've got higher resists here, and I know I'm going to take a lot of EM damage when I'm ratting. I know I am. So I think that this maybe, is the way I want to go. Yeah, how much does the Ishtar Hunter cost? We might be able to cheapen this thing up a little bit. It's not much difference. Tiny little bit difference. Let's see, if we drop this guy and we just go with a normal shield extender 2, a little bit cheaper there, slightly less, signatures a little bit higher, so I mean a little bit cheaper. That's $1 million versus the Republic, which is 30. We could go with the Kaldari one. Slightly increased signature. Same everything else though. 30, 27, little bit cheaper. That guy's very expensive. A Sheriff one. So we could do the Kaldari Navy one instead of the Republic fleet. That's a little bit cheaper. Just slightly more signature. Same as this guy, actually. And we get like 1,000 EHP extra out of it. Maybe we just go with the 2. Why not? Let's just go with the 2, right? That should be good for testing, right? Gonna run the site solo? Yes, Jilly. Planning on running our site solo, for sure. Let's go with this guy. And then I'm happy here. Okay. I think this is the one that we'll test if we do test it. So now then, let's take a look at our skills. So we're at 4 for all of our propulsion systems. Well, all of our core systems, right? All of our things are at 4. So obviously we're going to get these to 5. It's going to take us like 12 more days to get there. Energy grid upgrade, we'll get that eventually. But then these ones, the EM shield compensation, these are only at 4 right now. So maybe I can throw some skill points in here. Do I want to get these shield compensations up before these ones or after? Probably before, right? Let's move these up. Because these will be very, very helpful. These are important. Let's move those up there. That's important. Let's apply our 10,000 skill points here. Okay, so a couple of days these will be up. And then we've got some like thermodynamics. So launcher rigs, that'll help a little bit, but not that big a deal right now. High-speed maneuvering will help out a little bit. That's for MWDs. Shield compensation 5. And then we're looking at like just some like damage. So these are we're at level 4 in everything right now, except for just some shield compensation stuff. The goal is obviously to get everything to 5. We want to get everything up to 5 if we can. But for now, we're kind of at 4. Yeah, 675 days, no big deal. It actually goes down to, I lose 100 days when I've got my implants in for training, my training implants, which is nice. I mean, case in point of why those implants are so important. I can't believe I flew it to Jita on accident today. Anyway, so here is the real question. The question is, do we undock? Being at 4s across the board for the ship, and we can actually take a look at the mastery as well. That might be good at looking at. So obviously for the Tengu, like mastery is kind of weird because, like drone skills, like and hybrid turrets, we're not using those. But we've got everything here in 1 for those. Let's see, in 2. Electronic countermeasure. Yep, we want to get that up as well. That's just electronic warfare. ECM jam system, so we're not using ECM, so we don't have to worry about that. Turrets again, don't worry about. And then capacitor emissions. We don't need to worry about that as much. Need of emission weapons, so we don't use those. So we're at 2. 3. ECM, don't worry about. Target management, not super concerned with that. Drones, turrets, medium missiles, got that. Scanning, not super worried about scanning. So we're at 3, effectively. 4 operation. Capacitor systems operation. Okay, so we can get that up there a little bit. We got all of our core stuff up. Target management, yep. Know that. CPU management. Gravimetric sensor compensation. Yep, those are being trained. So we're basically at... We don't care about remote shield stuff. Okay, so we're basically at like Mastery 3 and then almost Mastery 4. We'll be Mastery 4 as soon as we get those things up. And then to get to Mastery 5, we'd obviously have to finish up a couple of things, right? A lot of stuff. So we're like in between 3 and 4 right now for our Mastery. Only at Mastery 4 for the Tengu, so no problem? Okay. So you think... Okay, so that now requires us. So here we are, 566 million. Fit the ship. Cannot remove a subsystem from a ship without having a replacement subsystem take its place. The ship will depressurize and your crew will meet horrible and gruesome deaths in the vacuum of space. We're in a station. Either drag and drop a replacement subsystem onto the ship, or select the replacement subsystem and fit it to your ship. Okay, so we need graviton reactor, covert reconfig, accelerated ejection bay, and chassis optimization. So let's exit. So we've got electronic efficiency, covert, accelerated, interdiction nullifier. So what we need are, we need the chassis optimization one. So let's buy this guy. See how much these cost. 39 million. Buy you. Nice. Below market value. Perfect. I love that. Keep you there. And then we want to buy, let's see, the covert reconfig. Got that. Accelerated ejection bay. Got that. Graviton reactor. Electronic efficiency. We want to get the graviton reactor. 40 million. A little bit above, but not too bad. Okay, so we've got those guys now. Now then, simulate the Tengu 2. Fit the ship. Got a bunch of missiles, nanite repair pace. Let's buy all this stuff. Let's see what the total is. The ship has a bay to carry extra subsystems too. Oh, really? Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know I had a bay for that. That is spectacular. Oh, dude, look at all these prices are so cheap. Yes, yes, yes. Let's change this. Let's go with 8,000 of these. That's not too expensive. 8,000 of those. So 189 million ISK. Not too bad. Buy and fit. Attempting to fit the ship. Some of the items in the fitting could not be fitted to the active ship. It looks like everything did get fit. They sure did. Okay, the Lavinia Whately. Here we are. Lavinia Whately. Okay. So we've done it. We have fit the ship. Let's throw some missiles on here. Let's just throw these rage ones in there. And let's throw our core probe launchers in there. Got... Okay. Subsystem bay. So we've got a subsystem bay in here, which is 120. So we could put these guys in there too. If we decide we want to refit in space, we can put those in there, which is amazing. It's got a drone bay. We're not going to be doing drones. Perfect. Maybe we should add some drones. Oh no, we got no bandwidth. 0 bandwidth, so doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We need to go test this now. Now it is time for the testing. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. So, agents. No agents here. This guy. Agents. Agents and missions. Let's do mission agents, security agents. There's a level 3 mission right here. Let's do this. Level 3 mission for the Caldari Navy. We'll see what we can do. So, big things that we need to focus on for this test. Do we buy a bottle of champagne? Yeah, now go dive into a wormhole. Y'all gotta calm down. We need to insure our ship. Platinum insurance. Platinum level insurance. And before we undock as well, we have to make sure we got it. So we've got a skin, we've got it insured. We've got ammo, we've got repair paste, we've got probes. Let's see. Do we have a Fado? Got to get a Fado, right? Let's see. Where's a little Fado bro? Do we have any little Fado bros? Yes, we do. We got 10 of them just for the occasion. All right, Fado. There we go. Got our little Boojum, our little Fado bro, our little Boojum in there. Perfect. Okay. Do we want to take an MTU with us? I think for the purposes of this test, no, not yet. Wunderkurtz, welcome. What is going on? You caught us at the perfect time. We are about to undock our Tengu for the first time. We're going to go test it out in a little level 3 security mission. I'm terrified right now. I'm not going to lie. I am terrified. Let's put you in our little Tengu thing where our Tengu components go. All right. How much are we talking here? So 599.8 million ISK. Definitely scary. I think we have the skills. We're at 4 across the board for the skills for our Tengu. Doing double the damage of our, almost triple the damage of our Drake. And we've got almost as much health with pretty good resist. So, Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Nice and calm. The big thing we want to test, the main thing that we want to test right now is the afterburner what we want, or do we want a micro warp drive? That is the main thing that we are testing right now. Afterburner or micro warp drive. We're also testing our align time, seeing how that feels. Let's see. We want our webifier up there. We want this up there. We want our AB over here. Cloak here. This guy here. And yeah, we'll keep our cloaking device down there and review here. Okay. So we have 6 missile launchers. We could break that into 2, but for now I'm going to keep them all together. We're in space. We've undocked. We're in the void. We're doing this. We're going. Got our hardener, our AB. See, that was our align time. 5-second align time, not too bad. We also want to look at how long does it take us to lock ships up. Now, with these level 3s, there's a lot of little frigates there, so we may have to deal with those guys first. In fact, I might just throw the Javelin missiles on first. Let's take a look at our reload time. Reload time is not too bad. We're looking at like 20 seconds maybe. Let's see. Less than 10 seconds to reload, so that's not too bad. 10-second reload time. Okay. Gonna dock up here, get our mission. We'll reload to the little javelins as soon as we go. We also got a QCR range as well. A little bit close range, but that's okay. Our Robofire's got only 10 clicks. All right, agents. Security, level 3. Got a job for someone to do stuff. There's a hidden Stargate in Merseyside that's frequented by pilots of the Caldari state. So happens that a gang of fanatics belong to the Blood Raider Covenant have set up camp near the Stargate in the hopes of catching easy prey. In other words, they will attack any passerby who aren't part of their terrorist organization. Considered sending in the military, but you're afraid the pirates might make a quick getaway should they discover who's after them. I'd like you to go there and waste them once they attack you. You destroy them, return to me for your reward. Okay. Love that. Just straight up fighting. That's exactly what we want. All right. Let's go see how this goes. Oh, buddy. All right, let's warp to this location, and while we go, we're going to reload to the javelins. That gives us a range of 37 clicks, a bit farther, and it should have a little bit better application to the little guys. And then we've also got our webifier and our warp disruptor. Not going to really use the warp disruptor for these guys because they're just rats. But we are going to be using our hardener and our AB. We'll see how this goes. I think a level 3 shouldn't be too bad. Oh, they've got a bubble on here. What do we got here? A couple of bros. Incoming transmission. Hello? Got a 90-click lock range, I believe. So let's just start approaching here. Let's kick our AB on. We're going to take a long little run at these guys rather than hitting 0 because I'm going to avoid the bubble here. Try to stay out of that bubble. We're being targeted by all these guys. Charge. Let's see. We're going to offset slightly in this direction here. We're at our max speed. As soon as we see incoming rounds, we're going to start to throw our shield hardener on. Dude, it looks so cool. I'm liking the dark skin with the red. I think that's pretty sweet. I wish I could make something in the Skinner thing of this. That would be so sick. Okay, so what do we got here? Let's take a look at these guys. Blood Raiders. They're wanted. Pretty much resistant across the board. EM is actually what we'd want to do for these guys. But kinetic is what we get. So that's where we'll go. Not too much of a difference, though. Let's try to take out the little guys first, and then we'll focus on the big boys. See if we can't stay out of this bubble, too, as we go. That skin is awesome. I think so, right? It's pretty sweet. By the way, this Tengu was gifted to us, which is awesome. The fact that we got a Tengu that was given to us as a gift, I'm so excited for. Okay, we can lock all these guys now. A free goo? That's right. Nothing is free. I mean, we have to obviously, like, fit the ship. It was unfit, but, like, man, what a great gift. It's so cool. Okay. So we're sitting at 70. What's our range again? 37 clicks. We're on the way. They haven't started engaging us yet. Let's pick our closest enemy. How far away are you? 61 clicks on one of these guys. 68. So we got a decent. Got some seers. We'll have to reload to the other missiles for those guys. 37 clicks. 37 clicks. Our orbit range. Let's set this default to 9,000. Okay, here they come. Begin the hardening of the shields. Okay, let's see. So they're missing a lot. I'm loving this. We're not even going fully tangential to them, and they're missing a lot. All right, let's start shooting. Web of fire is 10 clicks. Let's see how we do against this Templar. Oh! Oh my! Oh my god! Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. That first guy just got wrecked. This guy's taken a little bit more. Dude, these hams shoot so fast. Holy hell. Let's go ahead and orbit you, please. While we just continue to shoot these guys. Let's web this guy as soon as we can. Slow you down. Alright, not bad. Not dying as quickly as I would have hoped. It's a little frigate, that's why. Tiny little guy. That other guy was a destroyer, I think. Uh-oh, we triggered the next wave. Probably not great. We're doing okay as far as our shield tank goes, though. Let's web you. Keep the AB on. Cap is going okay. Decent damage here. Auto webbing. We'll orbit you. Because you're not dying super fast. So from an AB perspective, feeling okay. Let's get some tunes going. Oh yeah. Web. Okay. Shield is going down a little bit. If we hit like close to 50, we're gonna get the hell out of here, I think. We'll see if this stabilizes. We'll see if this stabilizes. Let's see you. Get the web of fire on you as well. If we can. Let's orbit you. There we go. Just gotta manage our orbits. Manage our range. We'll just web you while we're at it since you're close. In fact, let's start applying. Oh, no, now we got you, so we can web you. Okay, we're at 50% of our health. We'll see what happens if these little guys go. If we get towards 25, we're out of here. We're out of here. Not free when you have to buy the ammo, and that's right. Or steal it. Or try to, yeah. Okay. Yeah, these elite frigates. These little frigates are quite annoying. Might change up our missiles here and try something a little bit different. So it looks like we're stabilizing now. We've got a couple of kills under our belt. Let's orbit this guy. We're getting some good velocity as well. Let's try reloading to rage and see how this applies on this guy here. Let's see. This little guy's over here doing weird shit. Okay, we're going transversal against these guys. That's perfect. Let's begin the shooting. Let's see how this does. Let's look at the damage there. Then we need to get some more targets. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're at 29%. It's so weird to me because normally I'm used to staying far away with the like heavy missiles instead of the heavy assault missiles. So being this close is kind of scary for me. Quite terrifying. The rage missiles are actually doing okay too. We're just out of range with this velocity. We're stable at 30% shields though. So a little low, a little low. 31, okay. But this guy's just running away from us a little bit, which is unfortunate. Can't quite get the web of fire on him. That was a good hit, though. That was a good hit. All right, let's move on this guy now. Let's orbit you. And we'll begin shooting you as well. Just inside of range. Oh, nope, just outside of range. They're at 31 clicks, so we got to get a little bit closer. We'll stop the shooting, get a quick cheeky reload in here while we get in range. We got to get in close. Shields are coming back nicely, though, now that those guys are down. All right, we're in range. Perfect reload timing. Start shooting. Okay, let's see how these missiles do against these bigger guys. The Rage. Good damage. Good damage. Good, 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 good. Very good damage. Dude, and you can just start shooting immediately with this thing, with these hams. Like, as soon as it's, like, they cycle so fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, cruisers are doing wonderfully. We're doing wonderful things against these cruisers. Perfect. Shields are down a little bit now, 25%. Got to be careful. 21 clicks, we're just outside of that, so let's orbit you. Fly towards me. Fly towards me, you. 15%. So these guys hurt when you get close. These guys do a bit of damage when you get close to them. We maybe want to stay a little farther away. Let's orbit you at like 15 clicks. On the back end of the power curve here.
Drive active.
We're going to bounce out and jump back in. I want to avoid taking hull damage if I can. Armor damage, I should say. Little slow there to warp. Okay, okay, so. Good application helps for sure. So those guys hit pretty hard when you get close in. Not sure how much the AB is helping. The PvP Tengu in its natural habitat, a level 3 security mission? Yeah, exactly, Jens, exactly. Remember, though, this is not just for PvP. This is also for ratting. Mainly in wormholes. Like, C2, C3 ratting is kind of our goal here. So we may have to sort of get the fit a little bit better in that regard. Probably needs a refit for ratting, you think? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm really hoping I can find something that can, like, strike a really good balance between the two. Probably a little bit higher of a priority for ratting than for PvP. That didn't feel too bad. What was our range with the javelins? 37 kilometers. So that's good. I think you just need to have both fits and then refit as needed. That might be true. Yeah, that's probably true. Just do a C3 praxis. Well, Cyber, we also want this for PvP while we're in there. And to be nice and cloaky. And the praxis, too, I need something smaller than a praxis, because I've got to be able to take my entire wormhole crew through pretty much every wormhole. The only thing I can't do with my crew right now is a C-13. So I don't really want to take a Praxis because that'll just like that just won't fit in a lot of wormholes. You know what I mean? We're gonna be fully nomadic, Cyber. Fully nomadic, roaming around. So I think I just gotta balance my range against those guys. It seemed like if I got closer, and it could have just been bad luck that I was taking a lot of damage from those other guys as well due to just like my orbit. So we may just have to manage those a little bit better. What kind of DPS are we doing with the javelins? 443. The Rage is doing 764. Let's try turning the AB off on this next little run, and we'll see how it feels with the AB off. Because that's exactly what it would feel like if we were using a micro warp drive. Use a micro warp drive to close the distance very quickly, so we'll assume we almost like teleport in. It's going to take a bit of damage on the way, which would not be great, but then we're there. And then we turn it off, because we're not cap stable with it, and we don't want that signature to go up. So when we go on this next test, we're going to see how it feels with the AB off, and see if our damage goes like, if we take a lot more damage there. I don't know. I don't know. It feels good, but it also feels bad. If that kind of makes sense. I don't know how to explain it. Like, the DPS is out of control, and I absolutely love that. But I worry about the survivability. We don't have any real active tank. We've got the Hardener. I wonder if this EM amplifier might be better suited with like an actual booster, like a shield booster. (22 HP per second). So what if we did a shield booster? A large shield booster, not an ancillary one, but like this guy. CPU goes out a little bit. Clarity. Signature doesn't go up. Compact. What's the difference between a clarity and the other one? Power and CPU. 24.7. So this guy, not cap stable, not even close to cap stable. But that does give us a shield boost rate of, it's only 77. That's really not that much. So I don't think that's really the answer there either. You've tested survivability, you're not dead yet. That's true, Jelly, that's true. We're not dead yet. But it's only, I mean, these guys are, it's only a little level 3, right? Super easy. All right, let's jump back in and test again. Let's test without the AB. See how that feels. I actually felt like I was doing a pretty good job of sig tanking with the AB. That felt actually pretty good for the most part. Maybe it was we just gotta watch out for these guys and not get too close. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see how this feels. Okay, these guys are out here. Let's just start to make our way this way. Put our AB on. We'll recharge along the way. The Web of Fire, maybe not super important against these guys, to be quite honest. Especially the big guys. I think it was helping against the little guys. See how it kites with the long-range missiles? Okay. Yeah, let's put the long-range guys on there, the javelins. Reaches out to 37 clicks. I'm really curious how the 100 meganewton AB would work. Doubling our speed. Now, I will say, from a PvP perspective, I think the MWD is better. Because, like, this just feels like... This feels kind of slow, you know what I mean? Bookmarks? Yeah, I could have used bookmarks in there. I kind of wanted to go out a little farther range. I don't want to warp to 0 on this guy. Could throw a bookmark once we get a little bit closer, I guess. I wonder if we need to... Yeah, we gotta kill all these guys. Let's put the bookmark here, actually. Can I bookmark this? Apparently not. Okay. Well, whatever. Alright, in range. So let's go this way slightly. Yep. Get a little bit of transversal there on the way inbound. We'll kind of see how that goes. Bookmark 1 out of range. Like, can we bookmark these guys? We can't bookmark these guys, right? No. You just drop a bookmark where we are, though. I kind of want to get closer to this thing if we're going to do that, though. In free space. Yeah, we can do this. Like, just throw one here. Okay. So this guy's targeting us. Let's get targets on all these guys now. Let's fire here. And then let's go ahead and we'll orbit you at like 25 clicks and we'll kind of see how this goes. So let's just watch our damage that we're taking. We're doing great damage against this guy with the javelin. Exceptional damage, actually. That was actually better than the rage, I think. So that's good. I mean, with the AB on, we're like basically like good to go here, I think. Oh yeah. So let's turn the AB off now. So kiting these guys at range. We're a little bit out of range for this shot. We're going to be in range in a second here. Probably could have cycled my missiles not to waste any. Okay, I think we're taking a little bit more hits now. Okay, so taking some hits. So let's turn... They're still missing a lot, to be honest. There's some hits. There's some hits. Okay. AB on. Let's now shoot this guy. And we'll orbit you at 20. I can't really tell a difference between the AB on and off, to be honest. It felt like I was taking fewer hits with the AB on. I mean, this is like perfect transversal, right? So let's just orbit you at current. AB is on. We had to do a little turn there. Probably not much different unless you're orbiting at close range, right? Yeah, true. So, I mean, I like that we're doing a lot of damage, or better application with the javelins against these guys, which is kind of interesting. Let's orbit you at 9,000. Let's get in close here. Now they're starting to miss again. Oh, a little bit of hits there. Let's take you out. And then we'll run our tests against this guy with one. We'll see how it kind of goes against 1v1. The damage that these javelins are doing is exceptional compared to the rages. I mean, my god, they die fast. Okay, now for you, let's orbit you close in. So, 15 clicks. Still getting hit every now and then. Misses. Hits. Hits. Rage should apply well to battle cruisers. Yeah. Missile support skills, they're all at 4, gens. They're all at 4. All of our missile support skills are at 4. We're on the way to 5s for all of them, so... Let's try the rage and see how that applies on this guy once we're a little bit closer in. Okay, now we're at... So, let's see. Not really missing at all. Maybe we need to get closer. Let's orbit you at 2,500 and see how that feels. Is there a range at which they kind of stop missing? Or stop hitting? And then we'll turn the AB off once we're there. Lots of hits. Feel like they were missing me more farther away I was, which is kind of counterintuitive. It shouldn't be. Okay. Better. Much better. Okay, okay. So you really got to get up underneath them. Really got to get up underneath them. Depends on which guns they use, yeah. Now they can't hit us at all. Except for right there. But not there, though. If they're out of range, they can't hit you. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Here, Mom, what's going on? I just sent you a message on Discord, by the way. As you can see, we're pretty much ready to rock and roll whenever. Look, we got our Tengu. We're out of a station with the Tengu. It's insane. Okay. So close aboard. Not bad. Let's take the AB off and see if there's a difference. They're missing almost everything right now with the AB on. The AB off, let's see if it's that big of a deal. Oh, it is. I did not expect that. Not gonna lie. Oh, full application, basically. Oh, there's a miss. Okay. Let's get closer. 1,000 meters. Can I even get that close? We're barely able to hold 3,000. I'm gonna web you. Suck it. Okay, so let's get in nice and slow here and keep the orbit going, and we'll see how we do. Lots of hits, lots of hits. We're not in an optimal orbit yet. This guy's like, what are they doing? That's right. You're a guinea pig. You are a little guinea pig. Okay, so in at 1,000 with no AB, we're good. All right, let's go AB now, and we'll just see what kind of range we can hold. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. We're continuing to... We're missing more now. There was a little bit of a hit there every now and then, but now they're missing even more. Oh, that got us. We're able to hold... relatively close here, actually, it looks like. Our orbit is slightly increasing. We actually have to slow down to hold this orbit, is what's going on. So let's go back to 2,500 and see how that feels. 2,500 with the AB felt very, very safe. Ow. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Yes. So right here around 3,000 feels pretty good. They zing us every now and then. For the most part, it looks like they're struggling. Yeah, you can slow the speed down. I'm trying to figure out what the optimal speed and range is. And right now it feels like, you know, 3,000-ish with the AB on is feeling pretty good. Let's try 5,000. See how that feels. Because we're not quite at max speed yet. So let's increase our speed a little bit here. Okay, okay. Okay, establishing the orbit. 6,000. We're basically at max speed now. Yep, max speed. Little hit. Okay. There's a hit.
Hello there.
Little slow. What's going on, Steel Method? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We are testing out our Tengu. This is the very first time we've ever undocked our Tengu. After 3.5 months of skill training, we're testing out the AB or not. Do we want to go with an AB or do we want to go with a micro warp drive? So the other thing to caveat is we're not getting webbed. And in J space, there's lots of webs. Okay, okay. Damage application a little bit there. But overall, not too bad. So I'm thinking that, like, with max AB at this range is not bad. They hit every now and then. Yeah, that's the problem, Nova, is MWD increases your sig massively when you're active. So effectively, what we're looking at is MWD to close the gap, which is great for PvP, and that's one of the primary things we want to use with this Tengu is PvP. MWD to close the gap, and then once we're underneath the guns, now if we slow down to our normal speed, so like this is our normal speed with no AB, no micro warp drive on. What range do we need to be under the guns? And it turns out we need to be like at 1,000 meters. We got to get really, really, really close to be able to sig tank. With the afterburner, we can sit at around between 3,000 and 5,000 meters and feel pretty good. Check info to see what guns they're using. Okay. Show info. How do I see what guns they're using? It is in tools to the right. Doesn't say. Combat log will say. Okay. Logs and messages. Some sort of weird laser thing. Doesn't say what kind of weapon they're using, I don't think. Judging by the rate of fire is using beam lasers? Yeah, probably. Well, it's definitely not missiles or guns. Some sort of beam laser. A Marbro. Alright, well. Pulse would be faster and also closers. Okay. So he's using these, like, beam lasers. Application is exceptional with these rage missiles on this guy. Okay, so that guy's gone. Alright, well, that was a good test. A very good test, I think. So... So I don't know. I like the AB. I like that I can sig tank a little bit. But I don't know. Not a dead test pilot. Yep. We didn't die. We didn't die, so that's good. That's a win. That's a win, Jelly. We're not dead yet. Knock on wood. Beams are long range, slow track is being close, and too fast to track is the counter. Right, yeah, exactly. Pew pew where the hybrids lasers go. Freem. Those ones sounded like Freems to me. Freem. 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 There was a little bit of a pew pew in there, but I think they were mainly Freeming. I kind of want to go... I don't know. I feel like I have to be so close to effectively sig tank. You know what I mean? Rook, what is going on? What is going on? Welcome, welcome. Looks like Zyth's stream is doing spectacular. Sending everybody over there as well. Not sure what's going on right now. His heart rate is very high. By the way, if you guys are just tuning in right now and you haven't seen that Zyth, they're on the front page of Twitch right now, which is amazing. So definitely go and check out Zyth's stream. it looks like it's going very well. They've come a really long way to make it here, so make sure you give them a follow. Go check them out too, and go support their channel. Zyth's a huge supporter of ours. Astounding streamer. They're really moving really fast. It's great. Projectiles go ducka or boom. Yeah. Missiles and rockets go whoosh, and drones go rogue. Yes. That's exactly. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I feel torn between the micro warp drive and the AB. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm not exactly sure how I feel about it. I feel like for a little, level 3 security mission that we were taking quite a lot of damage. And that's concerning to me because I really want to see how this goes in a C2 or a C3 ratting site. I know I've got the application on the range with the javelin missiles. I've got a massive amount of damage with the raised missiles. So I'm not concerned about the damage really. I am concerned about people webifying me. I'm a little bit concerned about nuding, but not too bad. It's very, very cap stable. I feel very cap stable, which is nice. The newts are going to be something else. I like the AB for ratting, but the micro warp drive for PvP would feel better, I think. Because I'm doing PvP, I need to close the range to, 10 clicks or... Gotta get, at least have to get 24 clicks to get a scram on, or to get a disruptor on him. Get the warp disruptor on him. Which, to be fair, we are planning on being cloaked. So if we're cloaked up, approaching our prey, then we can uncloak inside that range, and we're already there. We can just, sneak up on them, uncloak, disrupt them, web, boom, boom, boom. Kill, kill, kill. Good to go. So maybe the AB's kind of the way to go. I feel like having the resistances is good for ratting. Less important for PvP. The focus is on PvE though. The focus is going to be on ratting followed by PvP. So I think maybe the AB is kind of the way to go. And then we can potentially have a refed option for the MWD. Let's see. If we were to fit an MWD, that makes us not cap stable. Fine. Overpropped AB is also nice. That's true. Irmom. Irmom, by the way, you weren't here. If you want to see the other fit options we have available, we'll show them to you really quickly, because then we're going to take a short bio break and a giveaway. Slower to ramp up, will be faster on top. True. So these are the 3 fits we were looking at. We were looking at the Ishtar Hunter, which is a chat fit that you guys suggested. This is like full PvP, basically. 48,000 HP, so 10,000 more than I currently have. We don't have very good resists here for EM, which is concerning to me. Same DPS, and we've got an MWD. So 1,300 meters per second, and we're not cap stable, obviously, but we wouldn't be doing that. So with this guy off, we're looking at 2380 or 238 meters per second. So a little slow, but we are cap stable with it off. This is really PvP focused, right? Same damage, a little bit more EHP, but we lack the resistances. With this fit, our Lavinia Waitley, we've corrected for the resists, so we're pretty good here. I'm pretty happy with 65s, 69s, and 72. Little less EHP, same damage. And we've got an AB on here. 536 is our max speed. And then we've got, the crazy fit that I came up with a little while ago, which I really liked. But we can't test it right now because we have to get the Reactor Control Unit 2 up to speed to be able to actually use this. But as you can see, this has a 100 meganewton afterburner on it. So we're moving at 1,000 meters per second. Not cap stable, though. Not cap stable. Same health as the other one, same damage. Drop the web for more tank unless you want to hit smaller things than a cruiser. Well, yeah, we do, Irmom. We want the web in case we are hunting like herons or ventures, or ventures would be kind of tough. But in case we're fighting like little guys, little like, you know, like sabers, those kind of things. All those little frigate ships that we find in a lot of wormholes, then we want the web for sure. Trying to find a good balance between PvP and PvE. Focus is going to be PvE, but I'd like to be able to not have to refit constantly to swap between PvE and PvP. That's kind of the goal right now. We may see that we need to optimize into one over the other and can obviously refit. So we've got that as an option in the future as well. That's kind of the goal. Targeting speed wasn't too bad, even with the cloaking device on there. That's non-negotiable, though, for wormholes for me. But yeah, this 100 meganewton afterburner is crazy. It takes a lot of power. But all right, well, anyway, that's our little test. That was our Tengu test. Successfully undocked. Did not die. For now, I'm thinking that I'm liking the AB, I think. I think I like the AB. Just gives me a little bit more options. It's not super fast. I would love to be able to try out this 100 meganewton AB. I feel like that might be kind of crazy. Not quite as good as the resist, though. I feel like it's maybe a little bit more PvP-centric and would probably not do quite as well against rats in J-Space. I don't know. Maybe it would do really well against rats in J-Space. Maybe this does even better against rats in J-Space with the AB. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. I feel like I need to go test it. Either way, we got to get to Reactor Control Unit 2, so it's got almost the same DPS because we threw this Bay loading launch accelerator on here. So it's got the exact same DPS pretty much. We just lose out on, it's just so power hungry. This AB is so power hungry. So we have to go with the Reactor Control Unit 2. We have to keep this rig empty, go with another ancillary current router, and then we get the DPS back up to speed with this accelerator. But that means we lose out on 10% of our EM damage resist. Signature's less, though. It's a little bit... It's actually a little cheaper than the other one. This is the one that we were currently using. Not that one, actually. We're using... Wait, was it this one? No. We're using Tengu 2. That's right. This guy. A little bit more expensive. More health. We got 10,000 less HP on the fast guy, too. That's the other difference. That's the other difference. Yeah, 10,000 less HP. So a little squishier. So, like, if this SIG tank doesn't work, you're kind of fucked. That's the other problem, too, is we're not cap stable. And if we're going to be ratting, we have to be cap stable for a long, long time. Way more than 5 minutes. Way more than 5 minutes. Which means I think this one's not really an option. I think this is not an option. Because even if we get to cap stable with the 100 meganewton, then we're kind of screwed. Because we get neuted. We're going to get neuted, so. Mostly for solo, Irmom. Mostly for solo, yes. Mostly for solo. Okay. Dude, we did it, though. We tested the Tengu. We undocked it. We didn't die. We killed things with it. We learned a lot, actually. Learned that around 5,000 meters is kind of our sweet spot. 3 to 5,000 meters with the AB going. Good for tanking the thing that we were fighting, which is perfect. I think it's not too bad. I think it's not too bad. I like the resists. A little bit less HP. We'll have to really, like, push this now. We need to go test this against some, like, more challenging content. But before we consider doing any of that, we need to do a giveaway. Time for us to do a giveaway and take a quick bio. Then we'll be back for more. Maybe we'll take the Tengu out again. I don't know. We'll see. But I want to overextend ourselves. So let's go exclamation mark test. A good test. A good test. I'm very happy with that. Exclamation mark test in the chat, everybody. We're going to take a quick break. Quick bio break. And we'll be right back. What's going on, DRB? We're just taking a quick break, and then we'll be right back. No worries. We'll be right back, DRB. Welcome, by the way, DRB. If you guys haven't seen DRB stream and Earmom stream, too. Quick shout out to both of those guys. We got to get ready for our little wormhole hauler stuff. You know what I'm saying? And for Air Mom too. Are you gonna be streaming, Air Mom? Shout out to both of those guys. Make sure you're following them. See what's going on. Just figuring out your world of Eve, DRB. Me too. Me too. No. Oh, come on. Do it. Do it. Anyway, we're thinking about taking some haulers into some wormholes, which would be pretty fun. We got to get a fit for that. Which would be crazy. I thought you did stream every now and then, Air Mom. I was sure that you did. Maybe that's explaining why I never see you pop up. Oh, well. Maybe someday. Moderators are just one small step away from streaming, right? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. Follow Air Mom so when those streams do happen, they're ready to go. Voco, what is going on? Welcome. Welcome from Twitch. Good afternoon. We're about to take a really quick break, and then we will be right back, Voco. We're going to keep on maybe testing out this Tengu, or maybe trying to find that orca. All right, we'll be right back. Exclamation mark test for our giveaway. Here we go. All right. We have returned. We have returned. Yes, Voco. We live in J space, Voco. We sure do. We've only been playing EVE for around 3.5 months, so we are learning the ways of EVE Online still. But right now we just moved to Thera not too long ago, and we're planning on eventually going a full extended nomad roam through all of J-Space. So we are preparing our little nomad caravan for that eventual goal. But we kind of do everything in the game, to be honest. Like, I haven't yet to find something in EVE Online that is not fun. So we are back. Everybody, if you are just tuning in for the first time, welcome, welcome. We stream every Saturday and Sunday morning at 7 a.m. PST. That's 1400 EVE time. And like I was saying, we kind of do everything right now. Voco, it's mainly just me. We've got a small little Boojum corporation. That we're kind of making a little nomad caravan. But right now the goal is or at least for the caravan, to be my 4 accounts that I have going out into J-Space. If you guys didn't also see, we've got our Wounded Warrior Project charity goal. We're on the way. We started that a couple days ago. Our new goal is $3,000 for WWP. We're up to $11.66. And we've got a bunch of follower goals and sub goals and bit goals and all that kind of stuff that we reset since our last 24-hour stream, which was unbelievably awesome. So thank you guys all for being here. Voco, thank you for joining us on YouTube. As you can see, we multicast on both Twitch and on YouTube. We do a lot of giveaways on Twitch as well, like the one we're doing right now. Exclamation mark test everybody in the chat for our giveaway. And yes, quick shout out, by the way. Quick shout out to all of the mods that are out there. Mods are the ones that make this possible. So my own mods, Cosm and Lunicus, always back there in the shadows, making sure everything's going super well, getting shout outs for us, banning the bots, banning people who come in and try to cause a ruckus, or at least putting them in timeout, you know what I mean? But, I mean, to be honest, not usually a problem because you guys are amazing. The EVE community is so spectacular. Voco coming back to EVE after a year or so break. Ooh, welcome back, Voco. Welcome back. If you haven't already, you probably have, but if you haven't, there's our Nightbot just threw it out there. If you're new to EVE or coming back to EVE, go and get your 1,000,000 free skill points with our little referral code. Gives us a little bit of a kickback too. We get some skins and some BPCs and stuff like that, which is pretty sweet. Oh, and some accelerators for learning skills, which is also great. Oh man, happy Sunday, everybody. What a great day. So, we just took our Tengu out, tested it out. This thing, now what I will say is, while I'm a little bit torn on whether or not to use an MWD or an AB, I think the AB is the way to go. I feel like I like the resist. The EHP I felt is actually not too bad. There were a lot of rats on that site, and we were doing okay. We had to step off the site for a little bit and then go back, but pretty good. Not too bad. So I'm liking this right now. Further testing will be required, but I'm just happy that we actually undocked this thing for the first time. It handles well. The damage is insane. I love the hams, actually. Super fast reload time. Super fast to change out the missiles. And they just roll. I mean, the DPS is out of control, so I feel like we made a really good choice here. I love this ship. It's so cool. The Lavinia Waitley. Ah, yes. And yes, Voco, if you've gotten the 1 mil already on your account, then probably not. If you've got other accounts, then you should be able to get it on those other accounts. But who knows? You might be able to always try if you see if it works or not. But if you get the 1 mil, then it's only 1 per account. What's going on, Savage? What's going on, Savage? What is good, nerds? That's right. Good morning. Good morning. So, if you guys have not been tracking too, by the way, exclamation mark test, everybody. If you didn't see that, Mr. Savage, we are doing a giveaway. We just took a little break. We were given a challenge yesterday by CyberGig in the chat. They have their little wormhole nomad orca flying around out there in J-Space. The challenge is this. It's the ultimate game of hide and seek. Go and find their orca in J-Space. If you can find the orca, tell them the name of the pilot and the system it's in. They said they would gift us 10 billion ISK that we can give away to the chat. So we're going to try to go do that a little bit more today. And then we also, right now, are planning with Airmom, mod extraordinaire, to go into a wormhole with just haulers and see what we can do, which would be amazing. So, never flown a Tengu. The refer a friend thing. That's right. The refer a friend thing, Boko. The Tengu is amazing. I am deeply in love with this ship now. Not just because it took us 3.5 months to actually be able to undock it, but it feels really, really good out in space. And it looks so gnarly, so cool looking. Just angry. Spikes everywhere. All these missile launchers on here. Oh, yeah. Locator agent. Ooh, we could maybe try a locator agent, Savage. Let's give that. We're going to give that a shot. That's a good idea. Don't challenge you. Dude, Mr. Savage. The challenge is open to all of us. If we all are working together for 10 billion ISK to try and find this. I do know the name. I know the last name, and due to my I've run some intel on who their alts are, and I think I know the name of the pilot. You're a big VNI. Praxis Snake Tristan runner. Oh, okay. Praxis are really cool. I love Praxis too. We have a couple of those. We've lost one. I haven't really used them much, to be honest. They're big boys. Yeah, I also don't think you can locate people in wormhole space. I think that's the other thing too. We are looking at Z-Kill. We've got some clues using Z-Kill. We've narrowed our search down to sort of within a region of like 3 or 4 wormholes, but we got some clues earlier today. They were in a black hole C4 or 5. They moved to a system that had a red like skybox and a gas giant ship in there. And then they moved to one that was like yellow orange. So I think I might be on a path. We're gonna go check it out in a second. All right. So last call for a giveaway, ! Test. Here we go. Let's do this giveaway. And I think we're gonna take a little pause with our Tengu test, and we're gonna go and maybe try and see if we can't track down this orca a little bit here. Yeah, I thought we almost had it this morning. I thought we were really close. We got some intel. There was a C5 with a black hole in it, but it ended up being empty. But it might be the one that they were in. That's my thought. Could be the one that they were in. Arendar with the win. Let's go, Arendar. Today we're giving away ships. Congratulations, Arendar. Oh yes. All right, so man, the Lavinia Whaley, dude, I love this ship. I kind of want to take this into a C1 or a C2 next. Test it out in there. That might be the way to go. Shadler, nice. All right, rigged. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's give you one of these guys, and one of these guys as we are doing our little Yeet Fleet giveaways. 3 little frigates to go out and get exploded in glorious battle. Shouting Boojum at the top of your lungs as you charge at the enemy to be exploded. Please do that. I would love that. Rigged, exactly right, Noah. All right. There we go. Congratulations. Now, before we come back here, and before we take a look at... Sure, yeah. And before we take a look at the little, like, hauler type ship, we've got a Badger here that I think we can fit up for some J-Space shenanigans. Boojum! Yes, exactly, Jelly. That's exactly right. Do that, you'll be killed immediately. If you can, also carry a Fado in the hull. I want to make sure people are just, like, have no idea what's going on every time that they kill one of our Boojums. All right, so let's undock here, and let's go and explore that little C5 that we were looking at before. See if we can't track down Boojum. Yeah. See if we can't track down. Ah! Don't shoot me, tornado. Son of a bitch. See you over there, sneaky bastard. Let's see. Let's see if we can't track down this orca, huh? Let's see. We'll see if this wormhole's still here. technically. Say it all the time. Hope you guys are having a fantastic weekend so far. We were going to play some Elden Ring yesterday and Friday, and then we ended up just playing Eve the entire time. This game is so addicting. I can't believe I'm still this addicted to this game after three and a half months. It's so spectacular. God. Let's jump through this wormhole, and we'll see what's going on the other side. Eve is addictive? Yeah, it is, dude. It's so addicting. There's just so much fun stuff to do, you know what I mean? So much fun stuff to do. So this is the one where we were a little bit curious as to, like, what we had going on in here. We thought maybe the Orca was in here. We scouted out all these mobile depots and this POS, and we didn't find anything. So we're going to go and see if maybe there are some connections here that lead us in the right direction. Which means we're going to finish scanning down some of these sites here. And then see what kind of connectors we have. So we've got... Let's see. Can I make you always be above? Yes. So PVM is the wormhole there. That takes us back home. All right. We're also trying to get faster at scanning things down. So we're getting practice at our scanning and also using combat probes, which we haven't really done that. You know what I mean? Been playing for 16 years. Other games just don't hit that itch. Yeah, it's really weird, right, Savage? I don't know how to explain it. It's very strange how addicting the game is. It's addicting in a very weird way. I just can't stop thinking about it. And it's like this slow burn. Like, there are some games where I'm like, oh, this is amazing, and I want to, like, play the game constantly, and then after, 50 or 60 hours, I'm like, oh, I'm done. But with Eve, it's like... We're like almost 750 hours in now. And dude, in no way do I feel like I'm like slowing down. It's crazy. There's just so much to learn. I think that's the main thing. I keep finding all this. It's just like that dopamine drop that you get when you learn new things. You know what I mean? I think that's the main thing about this. By the way, if you guys didn't also see, we're trying to push for both Twitch and Eve Partner. Last week, we submitted our application for Twitch Partner, and 2 weeks ago, we submitted our application for Eve Partner. So,
hello there.
Fingers crossed that we hopefully can get one or both of them. That'd be amazing. I have a very low expectations that we're going to get Twitch Partner. It sounds like that is extraordinarily difficult to do on the first opportunity. And then as far as Eve Partner goes, that would be just super exciting to me because... You get a bunch of cool skins that you can give away to chat and everything. All of the donations that we receive from people, by the way, go towards our giveaways. So, like, all the giveaways that we do are gifted by people in the chat, which is, I think, one of the coolest parts about you. It's one of the reasons I love doing giveaways is because it's all stuff given to you guys, by the chat, which is great. But I think Eve Partner would be super cool. Just as far as, like, accomplishments go, too. I think those would be really fun to get both of those things. So, fingers crossed we get them. Who knows? Who knows? We're waiting to hear back. I don't know how long it takes for the Eve Partner guys to get back to us. I've heard, like, it could be up to a month, something like that. And then for Twitch Partner, they said it takes about a week typically. So, we'll see how long that takes. Today, I think we applied a week ago today. So, we'll see how that goes. We somehow met the requirements for Twitch Partner, which is crazy, very difficult. And then for Eve Partner, the requirements are 3 months with 40 average viewers per month. So somehow we had our first 3 months playing Eve, we averaged like 80 viewers. It's crazy. The fact that you guys are hanging out so much is spectacular. So maybe we'll get it, Savage. Who knows? Who knows? I just don't know how long it takes for them to review everything. I mean, there were some holidays and stuff like that probably in there, so who knows? Fingers crossed, though. All right, so we got a couple of wormholes here. Let's go check out this guy. EBJ. We'll get it. Well, thank you, Savage. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. It'd be great. Who knows, Spinny? Who knows? Fingers crossed. How cool would that be, though? Man, that'd be so... I'd be so stoked at that. It'd be so much fun. Let's see. What do we got here? Hello. We got ourselves a little C1, 2, or 3. A little C3, huh? Okay. C3, EBJ. And then let's go check out DWE. The caravan is moving. The game of breadcrumbs. That's right, Jilly. The orca is on the move. The orca is on the move. This is where life gets really hard. I was really hoping that Cyber wasn't going to move that orca for a couple of days and we'd be able to, like, zero in on him. But the fact that the orca is moving so quickly leads me to believe that maybe we're close. Ooh. Oh, yes. Here we go. What do we got here? A C6. Now, they said they were going to be staying to C4, 5, or 6s. So, a C6. Okay, DWE. So, this is good news. Good news indeed, actually. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's go jump in this C6 and see what's up. Yeah, I think we might have spooked him. I think we got close. We might have got close yesterday. I think we were really close this morning. I think that they might have been in this very wormhole. Because this has the black hole effect. It's a C5. Like, all signs pointed like this may have been the one. Now, none of the mobile depots or passes here were the right ones. So, we'll see. If we go through this next wormhole, and it's got a gas giant and a red skybox, we are, like, definitely close. Even if it's, like, a couple of wormholes through, we're getting really close, I think. Now, we could go hit some of these data sites on the way. Unsecured, so no, we're not gonna worry about the ones with the rats. We're just gonna keep on moving. Keep on moving. Yeah, this is kind of base camp for us. Well, we'll see. Once the wormholes all start rolling, like, then it's like kind of anybody's game. Alright, not a shattered wormhole. There is a pause here. Interesting, interesting. It's kind of orangey. That's a red skybox. That's pretty red. Pretty nice red nebula there. This is promising. Very promising. This is promising. Need to figure out where that force field is. And what all is in here as well. Astra House. Push to something. Got to mark my exit. No big deal. Just throw a little safe spot down there. So there's one force field here somewhere. That pause is interesting. Would be amazing if you blobbed his orca when you find it. Can you even do that in J-Space? I don't know if you can blob things. That'd be cool, though. Alright, so let's just scan these things down. There's a lot of signatures in here. Holy crap. Lots of signatures. Scan these things down. And while we do that, actually, we'll just take a little quick scout around. So we just went up here. There is a force field somewhere in here. Let's go over to this guy. And just see what we got going on here. While we kind of scan things down. Let's see, anything over here? Any mobile depots? No. Okay. Let's check out over here again. Okay, got a wormhole here. Perfect. They said they were in an orangey yellow place. And what if they move their POS? Black Ops is Black Ops bringing to Sino. Oh, Blops is Black Ops. Oh, that's what you mean. Black Ops is Blops bridging to Sino. So can you do a Sino bridge in wormholes, Savage? I have no idea. That'd be pretty sick. Just bring in a massive fleet. Where is this force field? It's got to be like here somewhere. Let's go here. Try this guy first. Unfortunately, you can't. Ah, okay. Okay, so I think there might be a POS over on this spot here. We'll just scan all these things down real quick, and then we'll investigate this wormhole. And then see what our connections are as well. We're in a C6, so kinda scary. Double check to make sure we're cloaked. Oh, are we cloaked? We were not cloaked. Okay, now we're cloaked up, nice and safe. That's why we check. Data site. Aegis Secure Transfer Facility. Oh, that's one of those crazy ones. Pretty sure that's one of the crazy ones. I think I saw somebody doing that the other day on a stream. So they moved 2 systems since yesterday. I think they did, yeah. He left us a little breadcrumb trail on our Discord, if you guys didn't see that. So that'll be my start point for today from Black Hole. So they were in a red sky with a gassy celestial body. So let's see if there's a gassy celestial body in here, starting from the Black Hole site. So this is probably, if this has got a gassy one in here, a gassy celestial, then we're on to something. Can we check? Let's see. Let's do this. Right click, planets. So there are gassies. There are gassy boys in here. A couple of gas giants. So we might be in their starting point. We might be getting close. We may be onto something here. Let's go down here. Yes, we may be onto something. Let's go check out this POS while we kind of wait here for a second. Let's see. Okay, so the POS isn't there. Zoom back in here. So that means the POS is probably out over in here somewhere. Let's go here. Moon. Let's go to these guys here. Warp to 100 off of this. Not 0. Maintain our cloak. That's an unsecured facility. Let's grab you. Oop. Scan you down. Okay, force field. Force field. Something not within 1. So let's check you out. Wormhole, love that. Maybe they abandoned their POS. Maybe they abandoned the POS. That'd be spectacular. I wonder if there's a way I can see who owns the POS. Let's see. Force field is on 1. On 1. Okay, so we found the force field, basically. So that's good. So we're at the right system there. Right little constellation of planets. Alright, let's see. So we need to find the moon that's right here. Whoop. Go zoom in on ourselves, and let's go to this moon here. Hope to 100 there. And we'll pick this guy, I guess. We'll pick this guy. This guy. Okay, there's our force field right there. Upwell Moon Mining Facility as well. Alright, so here's the force field that's in here. Let's see, show info, corporate hangar. Which corporation it is? Space Maids. Space Maids. 1-800 Space Maids. Okay. That's not the corporation that we are looking for. Space Maids. Show info, force field. So it doesn't tell us whose it is. Space Maids. I don't think that that's... I think that that might not be it. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Very interesting. Looks more like it's like red box sky and gas was the first hop, not to mention how far they went, just the direction they went in. That's true, that's true. But I think, because they moved here earlier today, so if this is in fact the red skybox and the gas giant system that they gave us a clue for, that means that we're on the right, at least we're in the chain, right? So now we gotta find, I think they said earlier in chat that it was like an orange yellow glow place now. So that means if we're in the chain, which we very well could be, the signs point to yes. Could be a coincidence, but if we're in the right chain, we could be right on their tail, which would be crazy. So let's hurry and scan these signatures down because we've established that it's unlikely to be that POS right there. We'll scan these down real quick, and then we'll start jumping through wormholes and see if we can find another one. They didn't say how many jumps they went through to the yellow place, though. That's just kind of where they are right now for their, like, little pause, I think. Assuming that they've stopped moving. And they could still be on the move. This is not an easy game of hide and seek. Not easy at all. But there's a lot of ISK on the line. And I'm determined to get that for you guys. Okay. What kind of data sites we got so far? Unsecured Aegis. These secure transfer facilities seem like they're like super crazy when it comes to rats. I've never seen one of those before. Okay, well. Unsecured again, as expected. Just keep on scanning, keep on scanning. I kind of wondered if maybe I should get the combat probes out a little bit and just do like a giant system scan with the combat probes, see if there's anything lurking in the shadows. But I feel like they've moved on from this regardless based on their clues, so that might just be a waste of time. We're just going to keep trying to scan things down as fast as we possibly can. Ooh, a relic site, okay. This might actually be... If we can get a little bit of loot along the way, that'd be kind of cool too. Gonna run some errands, prep some dinner. Nice, nice. Still on the hunt later, be happy to join. Hell yeah, Jelly, hell yes. In fact, if anybody would like to join us on our little hunt for this rogue orca, you're all more than welcome to. Should be a nice little chill time exploring. The nice thing about this, too, is we get to explore a lot of J-Space, which is really fun. I love J-Space. So much fun. I just feel like I'm, like, in my element whenever I'm in here. No local, just living our best lives in here. I love wormhole space. It's so much fun. One of the very, very first things that we did in Eve, we've been playing for like 2 days. Somebody suggested we go into a wormhole. I forget who it was. And it's at the very end of our stream. It was like 1 minute before downtime, and we'd had like a bottle of wine to drink while we've been playing the game and learning. So we were very tired, and had a little bit too much to drink. And I scanned down a wormhole because chat was like, you should go check out wormholes. They're really cool. I was like, I love that. That sounds awesome. They sound very, very interesting. So I scanned down a wormhole. I was in high sec, like 1 or 2 jumps away from Jita, I think. And I jumped to 0 on the wormhole after I scanned it down and died instantly. Like, I hit grid, looked at the wormhole, went, that looks cool, and then boom, was dead and potted. I was like, what just happened? I thought the wormhole killed me. I was like, can wormholes kill you? And then the servers went down for downtime. I was like, dude, I don't know what just happened. I just died, and then the game quit out on me. And I didn't know what downtime was at all either. So the next day I came back and I looked at the kill mail and it was like, I got killed by like some sort of weird Triglavian thing. I was like, what the fuck are these guys? Why'd they kill me? Turns out I had scanned down and jumped to 0 on a Pochvin wormhole. And there were all the rats right there, and I got 1 shot. It was amazing. After that, I was like fully addicted to wormholes. I was like, I don't know what happened there, but that was amazing. We're going back. Then we started exploring wormholes a little bit, and then when I realized there was no local in wormholes, then I was like, oh yeah, this is where it's at. I love this. The game of cat and also cat. We so far have been the mouse, though. We've always been the mouse in wormholes. We've never been the hunter. We've always been the hunted. So I'm hoping that with our little Tengu, we may be able to actually go and hunt people down a little bit. We just never have had the ability to fit, like, any kind of PvP stuff. You know what I mean? We've always been doing, like, ratting and things like that. Another Aegis transfer facility. Dude, I don't know what those things are. But they seem very scary. I'm almost tempted to go check it out, but I feel like that would be a bad idea. I bet it's this one, not this one, because there's a Celestial over here that's close to. Oh, it was this one. Okay. I don't know if that fits in the bubble. We'll try. Thanks for lurking, Jelly. Thank you very much. A little stretch going here. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Weird. Some of these are hard to scan down sometimes. Forgotten core assembly means it's not forgotten by rats. They never forget. How many more of these things we got? 1 more to go after this. I bet there's another, like, forgotten relic site. Yeah, there's our other one right there. So how many wormholes we got in here? 3 so far, potentially 4. Which is good. What is this guy? Another forgotten one. I knew it. Whoop. Put a 2 AU on this guy. See how that goes. Okay. Wonder how Zythe's stream is going. Pretty good so far, looks like. They still owe 1,750 jumping jacks. Oh no, that's how much they've done. They owe 13,000 jumping jacks, my god. So I think to get on those jumping jacks. Looks like they're having fun though. Still a ton of viewers. That's exciting. That's so awesome. Another relic site, not a wormhole, huh? It's kind of surprising. I figured this would be another wormhole. These relic sites are hard to scan down. My god. Forgotten? Yes. Okay. So that's all those. All right, let's go document our wormholes now. Checked out that pause. We didn't see anything else in system, right? We went everywhere and looked for things. Saw nothing. We could maybe get out the combat probes and just see. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would it be worth getting the combat probes out? Or are we good just to, like, warp around and see kind of where everything's at? Show info. Deadly. That's a C6. Okay. C6. That's PLK. I hope I say that on our tactical. Edit location. We want you to be under wormholes. Okay. Alright, let's go check out this guy. OFH.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. What are you? Dangerous. So this might be the C5 that we came out of. Let's see. Let's take a look at this guy. Yeah, that's a C5. So let's save you. I think this might be the one that we came out of. Let's go. We'll call it C5 for now because I forgot to mark this when I came out. OFH. And then there's only one other wormhole here, so let's go check this guy out.
Warp drive active.
I think the clue that Cybergig gave us for the next wormhole that we're looking for, I'm pretty sure it's a shattered one. It said orange and yellow. Okay, what are you? Show info. Another dangerous, so this could be the C5 that we came out of too. Also a C5. Good news. C5. KPI. No. KPI. Contract accepted. Love that. All right, let's go through OFH and we'll just see what's in here. If this, we'll identify which one's the one that we come out. So we're gonna poke our head in all these holes. See what's on the other side. See if we're getting close. The most exciting of hide and seek. 7,000 clicks away. 7,000. 7 clicks away. I don't know why we're so far away from this guy. Okay, let's see. What do we got in here? A Wolf Riot system. So this is not the one that we came in. That was a C5. No, that was a C6 that we were in. Okay. So this is a new one. The other one was a C6. And then the C5 was the one that we were in before. Let's go back through here and see what's up in those other ones. We polarize for a second, no big deal. Well, it should unpolarize when we go through those other ones. So this is... Let's wormhole this. OFH. So KPI is the one that we came through originally. It was a C5, yes. Okay, so let's go check out this C6.
Warp drive active.
Nice and cloaked up. Nice and safe. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of weird. A lot of these wormholes that we've been in recently, like all yesterday, we were in like, they were like empty wormholes. It was really weird. So many empty wormholes. I mean, and by that I mean there weren't people like actively doing stuff in there. Really, I guess there was one yesterday that was. Oh, that's got a lot of orange and yellow going on in here. This feels very orange and yellowy. Calamity Astra House. Okay. Let's mark this guy. C5. Let's go check this out then.
Warp drive active.
Cloak up here. Off we go. Calamity Astra House. Nothing here on scanner. There was nothing in the center on scanner either. They may have gone through here already. I feel like I'm on the right track. This feels very orangey. Very orangey. I think we'll maybe take a little bit of a second here to kind of scan some stuff down here. Anything here? No. Okay. Dipping in again. How many possible exits? I'm not sure. Let's see. We are in J135, 623. Let's take a look. J135, 623. Looks like there is a... Oops. Looks like there's definitely a C3 at least, which is interesting. I don't know how many other potential exits there are, though. There's probably more. But for now, there's just the C3 that we know of. Let's see, is this one of the ones that we recognize too? So, no. We haven't been in any that we recognize necessarily either. $135, $40, that's a C2. Alright, Pathfinder. Keep your secrets. So let's see. Let's scan some of these things down. Because I feel like we're maybe kind of on the right path here. Let's see. There's definitely a C3 here. Let's see what other ones there are. If we can find a C4, 5, or 6, and we'll try going through those as well. How many unknowns? There's a lot of unknowns. Quite a lot of unknowns. Pathfinder doesn't say how many unknowns there are total, though. And I haven't put, like, my little how you doing signature stuff into it, so I'll have to look and see. Maybe Tripwire would be better for this than Pathfinder. Alright, there's 2 wormholes here at least. So that's good. Just the Astra House in here, though, as far as, like, bodies go. Should be able to scan these all down pretty quickly, though, and then we'll see what's up. If we can find our way through here. Not that guy. Okay. How many anomalies? A lot of anomalies. There's a bundle of them in here, man. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 anomalies. Not including these 2 wormholes that I just identified. Take a look. They're all, like, relatively close over here for some reason, so we'll be able to, like, kind of scan them pretty quickly, I think. And then while we're scanning these down too, we can take a look at those. So let's go take a look at you really fast. Just that Astra House there. Okay, let's take a look at you. You are C1, 2, or 3, I believe, right? No, it's could be a C4 or 5. So I think that looks like a C4. Yeah, C4. C4, and your name is XMR. Okay. Let's put you under wormholes. And then let's go to this guy too. And we'll scan the rest of you down. That's kind of being weird when it comes to scanning. Ooh, big boy. Let's take a look at you. Nullsec. Okay, got a nullsec connection. Nullsec. CCB. Okay, interesting. Whew. Some good leads to work on. Yeah, exactly. Definitely some good leads for us to work on here. This guy's being a real pain in the ass, though. Why are you struggling to scan down? Why are you being weird, huh? 'Cause I'm not looking at it when it finishes scanning, that's why. Okay. Weird. That's the one we came in. Dude, this guy's... What is up with this guy? Hello? Why are you so annoying? This is weird. I haven't really seen... Whatever's happening here is a really challenging one to scan down, apparently. There we go. Finally. Good lord. Let's see if I can go 2 clicks. 25 AU. Probably too aggressive there. Maybe not. An instrumental core reservoir. Okay. Need to go big on this guy. All the way up to 8 AU again. Man. That's our wormhole. And we got 2 more, it looks like. Oh no, 3 more. There's one out there too. Okay, perfect. This is good. We'll go down to 2 AU. Yeah. Skip one. What is going on, Trigger? Welcome. Dude, we're getting a bunch of people from the YouTubes today. Hell yes. Love that. Greatest game in your opinion? Dude, I kind of have to agree, Trigger. We've been playing for about 3.5 months. Thank you for joining us on YouTube. Hell yes. Most of us are over here on Twitch chilling, which is super awesome. But this game is amazing, Trigger. This game is so amazing. So much fun. If you haven't been tracking, by the way, you're just joining in now, Trigger. We're playing a game of hide and seek. The greatest game of hide and seek, in fact. We were given a challenge by somebody in our chat, one cyber gig in our chat, to try and find their orca that they are using for nomading in J-Space. And if we can find the system that they're in and learn the name of their pilot, they will give us 10 billion ISK to give away to our chat, which is super awesome. So we're trying to hunt them down, locate them. Let's see, what is the name of that wormhole? LNIX or something like that? LNX. Okay, so let's change the name of this guy. Been playing since 2007. Ooh, nice. Hell yes. Dude, I wish I'd started playing this game when it first came out. I really wanted to, and then I just never pulled the trigger and got started until just now. And I feel like I've missed out so much. The game is so much fun, but I don't know. I've heard that it was a very, very different game when it first came out, so... What I can say is that whatever this game is now, it's amazing. I love this game. It is just so special in the strangest way. And I think one of the things I love the most about it is the people in the game. Like from an MMO type perspective, this is the most welcoming MMO I've ever seen. It's got the best Twitch community ever. It is just unreal how cool it is to be a part of this game. So much fun. Alright, so we got another wormhole. So far, we've scanned down LNX, XMR, and CCB. Met your wife in this game? 15 years later? Dude, that's amazing. That's so cool. Did you guys do an in-game wedding? That'd be spectacular. All right, got one more to scan down after this. So let's see. We need to go and check out a couple of wormholes here. We got a bunch of wormholes. This is good news. Good news, sort of. There's lots of options for us to go and figure out where this orca might be. She recruited you in-game, and now she's your CEO in and out of it? Yes. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh, man. It's funny. When I first started playing this game, I didn't know anybody who played EVE Online. It was kind of one of the main reasons I never really got started, is because I just didn't have any friends that played the game, and I was worried that as an MMO, it wouldn't really go well for me. But then when I started playing on Twitch, man, like, being able to interact with the chat is so cool. So instantly, all these awesome people are here to hang out with. And then a bunch of my friends in real life saw that I was streaming EVE, and they were like, "Oh, dude, are you playing EVE Online?" And I was like, "Yeah." And they were like, I play EVE Online. And I was like, what? Why didn't you guys tell me? All these people I know in real life are like, yeah, I love EVE Online. I've been playing EVE Online for forever. I was like, oh, dude, that's so awesome. I wish I had known. All right, so let's go scan out these wormholes here. We got a bunch of wormholes here. A lot. Oh, my God. Now the plot thickens, because it doesn't appear that the orca is in this system, but it very likely could be in one of the neighboring ones, and there are a lot of them. Ooh, what we got going on here? A little high-sec Galente wormhole. Okay. High-sec, and this is SKJ. Perfect. Let's see. GRI. We have to check this guy out. It's a very niche game. Yeah, it definitely is. It's definitely got it's unlike any game I've ever played. That is for sure, especially as an MMO goes. Oh, what is happening right there? Excuse me? What the hell was that? Oh, it's like a weird corona effect from it's like the disruption of space-time from that thing. From the big giant sun that's there. Okay. Little C3 here. I think this is the static. C3. GRI. Interesting. Okay. Have we been to Burr yet? Nope. Let's go check out Burr. That's so cool looking. That is really cool looking. For a second, I thought there was a Sino. But that doesn't make any sense. It's not really what takes place in the game. It's the chats and hangouts and meetups on the outside. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for me, the main thing is, like, hanging out with people. Even if we're doing something that's, like, you know, on its surface, looks like it'd be super boring. Like what we're doing right now. We're flying around J-Space trying to find an orca. Like, on its face, I feel like that is super boring. You guys are all probably super bored. But then sometimes everybody's like, no, this is great. We love hanging. Like, this is just awesome. I'm like, okay. This makes no sense. This game makes no sense. Another C5. Okay. C5. Brr. So I think, is that all of them? CCB 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's all of them there. Okay, okay. Yeah, Jen's exactly. Falling asleep over there. Well, that reminds me. It's time for a giveaway. And time for a quick bio. Man, 1 hour has gone past already. Holy crap. Time flies when you are scanning wormholes, apparently. Holy. So, where is this orca? We gotta find this guy. Let's, for this giveaway, go with exclamation mark Polo. Like, as in Marco Polo. Exclamation mark Polo in the chat, everybody. We'll do a quick giveaway. We'll do a quick bio. We'll be right back. And we'll continue our search for this rogue orca that's out here somewhere. All right. Take a short break. We'll be right back. Let's go to our save point while we wait. Nice and safe.
Anoikis, J-Space. Here in our control room, the hunt continues. As we try to track down CyberGig's Orca. I think we're getting close. We follow all of the clues that they have laid out before us, one wormhole at a time. And as we explore this deadly region of New Eden, who knows what creatures are lurking in the shadows? We could be one wormhole away from finding that Orca and the 10 billion ISK that it means for all of us. Exclamation mark Polo in the chat for this giveaway.
All right, We're back. Let's find this damn orca, huh? The shadow knows that evil lurks in the hearts of men. That's right, Captain Crabtree. Always the poet. Always the poet. All right. Exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. Polo in the chat. Let's get this giveaway going. And then we've got some choices to make. We've got some wormholes to go through. Figure out where this guy is. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting very close. Okay. Rook, what is going on? Rook, how is Zythe's stream going? Still doing strong? I'm checking on them every now and then. Looks like they're doing it spectacular. Wonderful, wonderful giveaways. Bernard is there cleaning up probably, I'm sure. Oh my god, so many people. So many bits. Well, let's do our own giveaway. Here we go. Exclamation mark Polo, last call. I'm gonna send this thing. We're doing little fleet eat giveaways today. Here we go. Ooh, Archon Endymion. Archon with the win. Let's go. All right, so that means over here, boom, giveaway boy. Get to go look at our Tengu. Ooh, there it is. Our sweet, sweet Tengu. I need to figure out how to make this update. This is my old corporation logo. I want to make it my new one, which looks cooler, I think. Also, how do you guys... Is there a way to make custom... There is a way to make custom corpo logos. I know there is. I don't know how to do that. I want to make my own one. My custom one. How do we do that? Tormentor. Thrasher. Corax. Create contract. Archon. Endymion. I would love to make a custom one. You know what I mean? I think that'd be so cool. All right, there we go. Corpo logo on the ship. Yes, exactly. So you can like put like a little corporation logo on there. It's like the only thing you can use with Evermarks. You know what I mean? But can you make a custom one? Like, how do I make this a custom one? Because if I go over here into my corporation. Corporation. Nope, that's not it. Social. Corporation. Corporation. My corporation. Boojum Corp. See, I've got this cool looking thing, but this is like one of like the in-game ones. Archon? Absolutely. Thank you to Market Man, who gifted us all of those ships for the giveaways. You have to visit certain stations that do Evermarks. Not sure how to find which stations. Oh, okay. So I can use Evermarks to make a custom logo? We're going to figure that out later today, I think. That sounds awesome. That would actually be a valuable use of my Evermarks. But so far, the only way I've been able to do it is by updating this thing here. Corpo logo, yes. Okay. So the Corp logo, you use Evermarks to update them. We'll have to look that up. Maybe we can find a little guide or something like that. So I would love to get a custom Corp logo on my ship. Which would be sweet. Okay, now then. Now then, back to the matter at hand. We need to figure out which wormhole we're going to go through. So we've got a C4, a C5. Those are the two that we have available to us. There, you can't go to high sec, null sec, or the C3. So let's check the C5 first. Oh, hey, what's going on, everybody? Oh man, look at all these people in my Boojum chat. 07s to everybody. I didn't see you there. Welcome to the Boojum chat, guys. God, I love our little Boojum chat is so cool. Everybody's so, like, I ask questions in there. We've got a ton of people who are just always in there and answering questions, helping people out. throwing fits in there. People help me out. I throw questions there all the time. It's so awesome. But wait, there's a force field here. Hello, hello, hello. Aha. Perhaps this is it. That last one was a C6, I'm pretty sure. C6. Wormholes. Okay. Pretty sure you're a C6. Let's take a look. No, don't lock. Look at it, please. I think that's a C6. Maybe it was a C5. C6. Nailed it. Okay. So, we've got a force field here. This is good news. This is very good news. Look up. Move our scanner probes. Scanner probes. Move them out here really quick. Get them off of the radar. There's a place called Illinois here. An Astrahus. Okay. Let's go check out this area here. Make a quick safe spot there as well. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with this force field really fast while we chill here. Nice and cloaked up. All right, force field, where are you at? Inside of 10, inside of 5. Okay, inside of 5. Love that. Not on that side, but on this side. So you've got to be at one of these moons here then, it looks like. See what's going on with this force field. Ooh. Yeah, look at this. You guys going with some procure fittings. Okay, there's the force field. Take a look at this guy. What is in here? Corporate array hanger. Bush Meanies. Member of Caduceus. Not the corporation that we are looking for. Meanie. Yeah, so you're not the corporation that we're looking for here. Okay. Let's go back the way we came then real quick. And try that C5. Are we in a C5 or are we in a C6? I'm in a C5. Let's go try that C6. Every time I see a little pause like that, it gets my hopes up. Okay. Polarized. So this was BRR, the C5. So let's go check out the C4. That's the other one that we wanted to check out. A little C4 there. Astra House. Calamity Pride. Alright, well. See what's in this C4. Rolled myself in. Oh, we've got somebody actually out here on... Interesting, there's a person out here. Not super big. Looks like we've got almost everything in system. Kind of curious that there's a person here, actually. Do we want to explore this one? Or do we want to maybe go back to that C5? I feel like the C5 may be the way to go. I don't see anything on grid here. Let's go over here just to make sure we're not missing this little area here.
Warp drive active.
That was the C. This is the C5 that we came out of. No, was it a 6? A 6. Yeah, C6. Let's save that location really quick. Oh, dang it. Well, we're going to have to scan it down, I guess. That's annoying. Let's see if there's anything here. What is this guy? A sigil. And there's an Autumn Astor house here. Okay. Well, let's just set ourselves up in a little safe spot, and we'll scan all these things down now since we kind of need to now.
Warp drive active.
There we go. Some hobgoblins out and about as well. Interesting, interesting. Let's uncloak, get these guys out, and then we'll hit our safe. And then we'll cloak back up.
Warp drive active.
Little sigil's gonna know what's going on here for a little bit. That's okay. Let's see. You there. Boop. Scan these down really quickly. Not to worry, little sigil. You're safe with us. You're just a little buzzard. We have no weapons. Just throw some combat probes out there and just cause them to panic. Probably good practice for us too. Maybe we will do that. Just combat probe them down. See how quickly we can do that. Looks like they got some brobots out and about. I can't tell if these are oh, a bunch of gas lights in here. I can't tell if these brobots are being used or if they're just like abandoned. You know what I mean? I don't know of a way that you can test that. Could I go steal these guys? That'd be kind of cool. Go and rescue those drones before they become rogue drones. This is the first person I've actually seen out here in Anoikos today. It's kind of neat. Oh, that was a terrible miss. Not align that well at all. Not one bit. Ooh, there we go. Gotta listen to the noise. All right, well, give this a little shot. Oh, by the way, oh, is Air Mom here? No, not yet. It's 18:45. Okay. She's got a little bit of time. Air Mom is probably still modding, doing quite well. Curious to see. We were planning on later on today going and grabbing a hauler and bringing it into J-Space to try and see what a hauler can do in here, which would be kind of cool. I'd have to get like a weird fit for it. Maybe I was thinking kind of like maybe data sites. I don't think I could outfit a hauler to actually like do any kind of DPS appreciably. I do have a torrent, but that person doesn't have the skills available to do any sort of missiles really right now. Although, once they're like fully like fitted out, like 200 to 400 DPS is I think what I would have been able to do if I got like a bunch of my missile skills up, which is crazy. Crazy for a hauler. Dude, these are so much easier to scan than the ones in the C6s. What is a sigil? What are you? Hauler. Why are you in here? What is a hauler doing in here? Uncloaked as well. Now I'm really curious what a hauler's doing in here. See if we can combat probe them down. Just go see what they're doing. Kind of a weird little wormhole. Weird wormhole. What's up, Dominator? How's it going? Are we winning? I don't know yet, Jelly. There's a C6, no, a C5 that might be the path. I jumped into a C4 from our last breadcrumb. And I don't think this C4 is the answer. Now, there was a POS in the C5 that we went and checked out, but it's from the wrong corporation. So I don't think that that's it either. And then we came into this C4, and there's a little sigil that's doing stuff in here, and I want to go and see what they're up to. So I'm going to go investigate that really quick, because it's curious to me that there's a hauler hanging out in here. Yeah, I know you can turn off the D-scan sphere, Serpent, but I use it a lot, though. So I like to have the D-scan sphere up, even though it can kind of get in the way a little bit, but it really helps me out, especially when I'm, like, using directional scanning in particular. Boop. I love being able to just, at a glance, know exactly where I am, and then 2, know what I'm, like, actually descanning from, like, a graphical perspective. I'm a visual learner, you know what I mean? Like, I see a lot of people that don't use the map at all when they descan, and I have no idea how people do that. It's crazy. They just look at, like, the numbers up here and they descan these things. I like to descan on the map for whatever reason. It's also why I have my system map over here as, like, a little mini map. Really helps me out for some reason. They're still out there. What are they doing? What are they doing? Do sigils, do they carry hobgoblins? Wonder where that guy is exactly. In here in the middle somewhere. Okay, that's all the wormholes. So this guy's over in here in the middle. Let's go and just double check where. Oh, interesting. So they're maybe in like a safe spot. Oh, there they are. They're on this site here, it looks like, on this perimeter deposit. No. They're sitting in a safe. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough, sigil. Let's figure out where you are. Combat scanner, combat probes. How do you find Triglavians to hunt? Oh, man. What's going on, Halcyon? How's it going? Triglavians. Why? I guess my question first would be, why do you want to hunt Triglavians? They're mean as fuck. Most people try to get Triglavian standings up so that they can hang out in Pochvin relatively easily. But if you're trying to hunt them, they like to hang out in Pochvin. Lots and lots of Triglavians in Pochvin. Going offense, that's right. Aha, found you. You and what else? A citadel. Oh, okay. You're definitely here, I'm pretty sure, not up there. The citadel might be up there, but the control tower. Sigil. Oh, the sigil's up there. Okay, never mind. Sigil's over here somewhere. Oops, probably over here. Yeah, like in between these two spots, I bet, is where their safe is at. Sigil's still out. Astra House. Control Tower. Where'd you go, Sigil? Oh, you're here somewhere. Yes, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the sigil. You're like right here. Amar Control Tower. Control Tower. Sigil, where are you? You jump away. Put this thing in the back right here. Maybe they're on the Astra House or the Control Tower. Oh, there you are. Got you. Hello. Go into any system in Pochven, find the K-space exit wormhole, go through wormhole, you'll find the other side. Yep, that's exactly right. Okay. Well, let's see what this guy's up to. What is this Sigil doing out here? They are like completely AFK. Hello? Is there anybody even in this thing? How do I tell if there's somebody in this? Are you in this thing? Why aren't you on grid? There you are. Name, Sigil, Alliance Velocity. Eve Online Pochven Entry Manual. Yes, true. A-Space is doing it in HiSec. Yes, Halcyon. You can do it in HiSec for sure. Yeah, exactly what Serpent is saying. You can find a lot of... So there are Triglavians in... There are Triglavian combat sites in HiSec that you can find. They are... You need to find... What is it? What are the site... The systems called that are like the combat sites? They're like the Triglavian they're like the victory sites or something like that. The victory systems. There's a bunch of systems where if you jump in, there's like a little Triglavian symbol, like over here, above your capacitor. And there are Triglavians in like some of the combat sites in there. You can also find them around the Pochven wormholes, which is a pretty easy way to find them. Those are in HiSec a lot of the times too. Going to go kill Triglavians. That sounds scary. Minor victory sites. That's what they're called, Jelly. Yes, nailed it. Minor victory sites. They're there as well. An abandoned Sigil, huh? Can I fly you? No. Well, that's kind of cool. Hello, Sigil. If I had some way to shoot you, I guess I would, but, like, whatever. Why? Alright, well, let's go check out the wormholes that are here. Got those guys back. Okay. Minor victory sites, that's right. A-Space is killing them in HiSec, huh? Interesting. I wonder why. I don't really know what you get by killing Triglavians. Maybe some cool loot? Okay, what do we got here? That's a C6, so that's probably the C6 that we came out of. And that's, let's see, edit location, MXC. Well, we found that little dude at least, so that's kind of cool. QNB's next. Doing it for as an alpha. Easy alpha is with a Naga. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. I guess I don't really care about the standing with them too, huh? That would be my concern, is that you like wreck your standing. Like, I killed one Triglavian on my main one time at one of those minor victory sites, and it just like wrecked my standing. So now I have to go kill tons and tons of like little rogue drones. Get my standing back up with them, because I kind of want my standing to be good so that if I go to Pochven, because I'm coming back from like a little, I'm like using it to filament in or whatever, that I don't just get wrecked by all the Triglavians in there. C4, QNB, get that guy going. I guess this guy renamed his ship as Rolled Myself In because maybe that's exactly what they did. That's so sad. They accidentally rolled themselves into their wormhole and were forced to abandon their ship, I think. Oh, that's so sad. Another C4, this looks like. Oops. Look at. Yeah, another C4. C4, LKX. Last one of these 4. Perfect. Aren't they supposed to be an enemy aliens? No, in fact, Halcyon, the Triglavians are human. They are indeed human. Their main enemies are Edencom and the rogue drones. So, a good way to get standing up with both the Triglavians and Edencom, actually, is to go kill rogue drones in Pochman. Then both of those guys will kind of like you. But the Triglavians are like, they're like humans that were lost for a long time, and now they're like back and like invading, which is kind of crazy. Another C4. Oh, God. Another C4. Jesus. So many C4s. ATK. These are all potential options that they could have gone. So let's see. This is the way we came in. It's the Sanches they really don't like. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. They're on the fence with the rogue drones and the sleepers. That's right. Oh, that's right. They don't like the sleepers either, huh? Well, shit. Do we want to go through that other C5, or do we want to check out all these C4s? Let's check out all these C4s really quick, I suppose. And just see what's on the other side here. Any of the hive mind stuff they don't like, that's right. What's the name of their, like, leader? What is the chant that they use or whatever? Let's go in here. See what's up in these C4s. We were in a... Were we in a C4? I think we were in a C4. Yeah, this is a C4. Okay, let's see. So somebody's in here ratting. There's a porpoise in here. Let's see. Porpoise. Everything is basically on for us. Coveter, mining drones, emergence. So somebody's in here ratting. ZZZASD. Coveter, porpoise. Somebody's in here like nomading, it looks like. Cuties, Cormorant. Okay. Off grid now. We're off D-scan. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go check out the other C4s really quick. Sus for sure. Yeah, definitely sus in here. ZZ3. I don't know if they would be using a porpoise necessarily. Interesting. Let's go through here. Okay. Let's go. This was QNB. Let's go through LKX. Let's reload our core scanners on the way. And we'll cloak up as well. Check out these C4s. Check out all these C4s. Logging off for now, CyberGig. Okay. Interesting. Oh, mobile depot and a force field. Oh, maybe onto something here. Pulsar effect, class 4. C4. Unlikely. You would say that. You would say that. All right. Let's go check out this little spot here, huh? This C4 is fairly interesting. Let's reload, in fact, to our combat scanners while we warp over here. I'm gonna go a little free without cloak on for a second. Oops, we actually want to turn this off and get these drones out. And then we want to cloak back up. Okay, we're cloaked up. Got these guys off. Now then, let's put you guys over here really quick. Let's see, where are... Inside of 10. So we're inside of 10. Okay. So we got a pause over this direction somewhere, and in this direction, we've got the mobile depot. And that is inside of 10. So that's in this bubble. So let's put you over here. Kind of like this. We'll see if we can't figure out where this mobile depot is. Might work night shift for a normal person. Holy fuck. Why are there so many star bases in here? Jesus. Whoa. Look at all the stuff in here. What do we got going on over here? That's a thing. Yeah. Been up for a hot minute. Yeah. Damn. We're like hiding under their bed. Yeah. Well. Let's see. That didn't really narrow our search down much. Mobile depot. Let's just figure out exactly where that mobile depot is, huh? No, it's out that direction. So let's move you guys over here really quick. Mobile depot, mobile depot. Ooh, still on there for the mobile depot, okay. Look at you. Look towards you. Scanner probes. Mobile depot's in a weird spot. Let's go bump this out one more time. Okay, so let's see. Not up there. So down over here, maybe? Oh yeah, way down. Okay. Okay, narrowing in. There you are. Okay, so somewhere in that direction. So now let's get our proby boys. Bring you over here. And let's adjust our range a little bit. Let's try 8, 7, 6. Okay, so like right there. Right in here somewhere. Scan you down. See if this works. It worked. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, then we got that POS to go find. Lots of stuff in this system. 154 filtered. Jesus. Alright, Mobile Depot. Let's see. SWA. Let's look at you. Who owns you? Show info. Pilot information. SWA. State War Academy. Romcheck Sever. Damn it. Okay, not the one we're looking for. Alright, let's figure out where that POS is now. Let's go check that really quick. At 10. But not 5. So, what's off our scope here? So, one of these guys. Let's try 8. 9. 10. Wait. Oh. Okay, so it's out at this guy here. So one of these guys here. Let's check this guy. Interesting. SWA are from Round and Galente, I think. Okay. First clue that wasn't me should have been the amount of stuff that's there. Yeah, that's probably true, CyberGig. That's probably true. There's no way you'd, like, be logging in a system like this. This place is fucking crazy. Think you're gonna bring that much crap on a No, I didn't think you're gonna bring that much crap. But, I mean, it could be that you just happen to be in a system. You know what I mean? That has all this crap in here. Although, I feel like it'd be pretty dangerous. How many moons are there? We gotta check. Going to be thorough, because I know you're trying to deceive me, Cyber, in this game of hide and seek. So I'm gonna just check all these moons really quick. See if we can find this POS. Can I mouse over the system stuff? The system buff? Yeah. Okay, not that guy. Try this moon. The system buff is a class 4 pulsar, 72% bonus to shield hit points, 36% reduction in capacitor recharge time, 72% bonus to energy Nosferatu and neutralizer drain amount, 36 penalty to armor resist, and 72% increase in ship signature radius. I have no idea why there's so much stuff in here. It's crazy. Seeking safe harbor from a friend, an oasis of sorts. Yeah. It's a very valuable hole. Yeah. Interesting, right? There's a lot of signatures in here. This is a really nice hole. Okay, not there. Check this guy. And this guy's the last one. Pulsars are very sought after. Oh, okay. Of course, it's the last one that we check, right? Well, it's not this guy, so we can mark this off the list, I guess. Let's go check those other ones out. Where the hell is this force field? Hello? Oh, is this one? Oh, this could be on any one of these moons. God, there's so many moons. How many moons are there here? Alright, well, let's go check. Wait, are these 1? Moon 1, 5, 5, 3, Moon 5. So there's 5 moons. So if I go moons, there's a 6th moon somewhere. Where are you? Moon number 6. Oh, out here? Thought I checked that guy already. I'm gonna have to actually use directional to figure out where this guy's at. Aren't I? Yes, we are. Alright, well, it's over here somewhere. Okay, so it's this one. Don't know why I'm checking this. It's probably not CyberGig, but we're going to look at it anyway. Just to be sure. Has to be this guy. There it is. Why aren't you showing up on grid? I guess force fields don't show up on grid for me here. Loot, friend, exit, rocks. Travel. Okay, it's on travel for some reason. Interesting. Gotta remember that for my filters. What all we got in here? What are these things? Ballistic deflection ray. Oh god, this guy's got guns everywhere. Jesus, this guy's posse is completely decked out. Oh my goodness. Mean, 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 mean. All right, well, let's go check out the other C4s. See what's going on there. That was interesting. Very interesting what's going on in here. 154 filtered. Look at all this crap in here. Customs offices and all sorts of other stuff. Huh. So let's see. That one was... Which wormhole were you? That was LKX. So we did Q and B already. Let's go check ATK. See what's going on there. Oh, hey, look. That guy's ship is gone. Oh, no, there it is. It's still there. The sigil. All right. Let's see what's in this wormhole. What do we have in here? $115, $118. Nothing on D-scan right now. C4. Okay. Let's go check out what's in here. Wonder how far he moved. Anything over here? Nothing over here. Can't really see much in this system. I think I had this on D-scan before, but we'll double check. Do a quick scan of this place, and then I'm thinking this probably might not be it. What's going on, Durr? There's an Astra house here. There it is right there. Old boy home. Hello, Astra house. Astra house. Okay, well, let's go. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be the answer. They could be in wormholes off of this chain. Let's go back to the C5. And we'll check that out. I think that's got a higher potential for us. This is an orange sun. They did say they were going to go through a yellow and orange place. So maybe they went through here already. Man, how far ahead has CyberGig got already, I wonder. They're so much faster than us, I feel like. Know what I mean? So we have to go back through that C6, I think. We checked all the C4s. We're in a C4 now. So let's go back through this C6. And we'll see what's on that side. Okay. Now we're back here in the very orange place. I which I feel like we're on the right track here. So let's go to Burr again, because I don't think we fully explored Burr. I think the C5 is probably a better way to go than those C4s. Those C4s look sketchy. Orange Sun here as well. Okay, let's see where this takes us. Yeah, there was a pause in here that we checked, and it was the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. So... did we check over here? We did check over there. Load up our scanner probes. We'll cloak up here as well. We're gonna have to uncloak and then put our scanner probes out. Pretty sure we checked that force field already. Okay. No real special effects here. Cloak up. And let's scan down our stuff here. See if there are any other wormholes in here. Perfect. Not a lot of options here. There might be a couple of wormholes here, but not a lot of options. This is kind of an empty one. But this one would feel safe, though, right? If I were bringing an Orca somewhere, this probably would feel a lot safer than those other C4s that were, like, had a bajillion people in Astra houses and stuff in there. Definitely not going to be logging off in there. But maybe somewhere in here. Okay. Well, we're on our way. Man. Maybe one system out. Okay, gas. Not as great. 2 sites over here still. Hopefully these are C4s or 5s. We're in a C5, right? Yeah, we're in a C5. Okay. See, that guy fell just barely within range. That's probably going to mess it up and do weird things. Data site. Okay. Not a wormhole. That's somewhat annoying. Back from the fleet. Is the Tengu still alive, Wunder? Yes, it is. It is still alive. In fact, there it is. Nice and safe. Chilling in here. Right now, we're on the hunt. We are on the hunt for Cybergig's Orca, which has been moving around a lot, I get the impression today. I think we were close, and they're running from us. They're on the run. I feel like we were very close. But yeah, look how cool this thing looks. After we finish with this our little hunt trying to find this Orca, I think I might go and try and figure out if I can design a corporation logo, like a custom one. I really want to do that. And I'm told I can use Evermarks to design one. GUI? What do we got going on here, GUI? Let's see. The final blow. GUI, 47%. Nice. Ah. Look at that. Hell yes, little low sec hunting. Very nice. Good kill there. 61 million. Well done. Fuck me. Not a wormhole. Shit. Was actually a solo kill as other guys were previous fight yet? Oh, nice, Jens. Dude, well done. Well done. Rifter greater than Griffin Navy issue, clearly. Yeah, exactly. Well, this forgotten core data field. A dead end. This wormhole is a dead end. Completely a dead end. That is a massive bummer. Massive, massive bummer. That means we got to go check out those C4s. Massive bummer. All right, back to the C6. And then we got to jump on that little C4 train. Okay, so from here, we go to 135, 623. So this leads us to a C6. Well, we came out of a C5. That was C5 Burr. So this C4 is where we need to go. Okay. Massive bummer. Massive bummer. And then that C4 has got 3 C4s. There's also a C6 there. Oh no, that's the one that we came out of. And we're going to go through. So then we got to go to 115, 118. Or 105, 318. There's a C6 and a C5 on those other ones. Let's see. So, that one C4. I don't think we want to go to that guy. ATK was the crazy one. So let's go back to... QNV. Let's check that guy out. Let's go check this guy out. And then I think it'll be time for another giveaway. Let's go in here. Let's see which one is this. This is... Yeah, this is the one that's got the C5 in it. God, there's a lot of people in here, though, doing stuff. This was the one where a lot of stuff was happening. Don't know if I want to stay in this one. The other one's got a C4 and a C6. I think this may be not the answer. Let's go back through here. Let's go find the one that's got the C4 and the C6 connector. That'd be LKX. Yeah, LKX. I think that's the answer for us. Okay. And then we gotta do a giveaway. Got to do ourselves a giveaway. And a short break. And then I think we'll maybe scan down maybe one more wormhole system. And then we might call it good. We'll see if we still want to do the hauler event. Maybe we'll go and figure out if we can do the little corporation logo. I kind of want to do that. That'd be a good way to kind of end the day. So here was the weird one with all the crazy stuff. This is... Yeah, so not this guy. We want to go to the other one. Not this one. This is the crazy one with all sorts of nutso shit going on in here. Not the answer. We want to get ourselves in This was LKX, so ATK. Let's go with that guy.
Warp drive active.
Let's see how this one looks. Maybe this one was a little bit more tame. Yes. Yes. This one feels a lot better. I'm liking the feel of this one quite a bit more actually. So let's go here.
Warp drive active.
Cloak up as well. Get a little safe spot going there. Nothing on D-scan. So this one's nice and empty. Nice and empty here. So I think this will be where we want to continue our voyage, continue our hunt.
Warp drive active.
And then from here, we've got our probes out. Just send them out there really fast. And we know there's nothing in this system, but there might be something in the next one. There should be a C6 connector here at least. Okay. So, with that, we're going to take a short break. Let's start a giveaway going before we do that. I feel like we're getting close. We're getting close. So let's do, for this last giveaway, well, maybe not the last giveaway. It's probably going to be more than that. We are closing in, I think. We'll see how far ahead they've gotten. Let's do exclamation mark close. Exclamation mark close in the chat. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll be right back. And we will scan down like 1 or 2 more holes, I think. And then we'll shift gears a little bit. Oh, Caroline's here. What's up, Caroline? How's it going? All right. Exclamation mark close. Take a short break. We'll be right back. We are back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. All right. Continuing the hunt. We continue the hunt for the orca. Exclamation mark close in the chat. We'll do another little fleet yeet giveaway. Should be pretty fun as we continue to scan down some of these last signatures in this little C4 that we're in. Couple more to go here. Got one wormhole we found already. Here's a second one. Love this. And let's do this giveaway. Here we go. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. On the way. Boom. Grab a beer with the win. Nice. Oh, hell yes. By the way, if you hadn't seen this, grab a beer. Oh, you just did. You saw our Tengu. Yes. Our wonderful, wonderful Tengu. God, it's so much fun. Absolutely love this ship. So good. I can't wait to go do more stuff with it. All right. Grab a beer. What is your... Remind me which IGN you want me to send this to. Hell yeah. Today we're just doing little fleet eat giveaways. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Fun little ships to go and get blown up. Mayonnaise descent. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Send those on the way. All right. Back to the hunt. Hello, Tengu. Back to the hunt. So, couple of wormholes here. That's good. I was expecting... There's only one static here. I think it's a C5 static. It might be a C6 static. We'll see. Let me take a look. It is a C6 static. Okay, but that's not bad. I get the impression that Cybergig has been primarily sticking to C5s and 6s. For whatever reason. Probably a lot faster to move around. Probably a lot safer, too, I imagine. I'm not sure what type of content they're doing in here. Like, I don't know what their whole Nomad, like, composition is. You know what I mean? Another wormhole. Good. It could be that they are able to handle the C5, C6 content. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could tell how many skill points their main had. So we'll check and see if there are any, if they've got anything on their Z kill lately. Not really. No. What about over here? Any updates here? No, nothing there. Okay. Well, a couple more signatures to scan down here. This one's probably this one here. Quickly scan this one down with a nice one shot. And we got this guy and this, well, this guy here and then this guy out here. So just two more. Nothing that looks super appealing for us to go do as far as like data or relic sites go yet. The number of like empty sites in these C4s, 5s, and 6s are like nil. There's like hardly anyone. Awesome prize. Ah, no problem. Grab a beer. Should be fun. That was donated to us by one market man. They donated us a ton of ships. We did a little fleet eat a little while ago. So we gave a bunch of those out. We all fleeted up and went to nullsec. I got everybody killed in glorious combat when I jumped onto a gate bubble. I'm not a very good FC right now, but we're learning. And then after everybody died, we ended up back in, you know, I was back in Thera. Everybody else was back in Jita, I think. But it was pretty fun to take those little cheap ships out. I love doing that. We did that a couple of days ago, actually. It was kind of like, yeah, glorious, glorious purpose. That's right. Let our missiles be our shields, and our shields be our armor. But we did a little fleet yeet the other day, and we ended up... I took a little condor out there, a little like kite tackle condor, and we got like 12 kills. It was awesome. Most kills I've ever been a part of. I didn't actually get the final blow, but I was on the kill mail for like 12 different things. It was super cool. Unsecured, okay. Also not really a great option for us. Let's see, what do we got going on out here? Maybe another wormhole? Probably not. Maybe. Killboard green. Yeah, that's right, Jens. That's right. We're going to make it red real fast, as we tend to do. Oh, it is another wormhole. Nice. Okay. So we've got some options here now. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's pull these guys back in. Hello? Oh, somebody's out scanning. Combat scanners. Who's in our wormhole? Who's in our wormhole? Little combat scanners. Okay, interesting. Interesting. We are cloaked. Should be good there. Now then, this wormhole is MBE. Let's edit you. C4 MBE. Okay. And let's go check out these other ones. We got Yas. Check them out. Those combat probes are back in now. Somebody's cloaked up with combat probes out. Your old boy home. Astra House. Okay, let's see. What's this guy here? This is a C1, 2, or 3. Oops. Actually, just want to look at you. You're a C2. C2. Yas. Okay, and then let's go to NJJ. Mm-hmm. Gonna go serve some salmon dinner, Jelly. Nice, nice. That sounds amazing, actually. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner. Need to go get some lunch here in a little bit. I think we'll finish. We'll go like one more wormhole over, I think. We might leave. We might leave our buzzard there as we continue our hunt. Dangerous. So this is a C4 at least. Looks like it's a C4. Yes, C4. C4. NJJ. Okay. And then let's go to SJD. See if we can catch whoever had those combat probes out on D-scan, maybe. Everything's pretty close in here in the center of the system. Probably not going to catch him. Maybe we'll catch him going through a wormhole. Looks like another C4, if I say so myself. Yep, sure enough. C4, SJD. And then the last one was Wild. Someone's lurking in the shadows in here. Orange sun. This could be the clue as well. This orange sun. Oh, that looks like a C5 or 6. That's got to be the C6 static, I bet. Deadly. Yeah, so that's the C6. C6 YLD. Okay, so now the question is, where do we want to go? Got 2 C4 options and the C6. Let's just dip into these C4s. And then we'll come check out the C6. And then I think we'll scan that down a little bit. And then we'll shift gears. And I want to go investigate the potential of making a corporation logo. I'm very curious about the corporation logo thing. And then I think it'll be time for us to grab some lunch. Probably to raid out and grab some lunch. You know what I'm saying? Let's see, how's Zythe still doing? Going strong. Still going strong. Nice. I think we'll probably plan on raiding them when we're done with our stream. It's so cool that they're on there. Well, we got some scanner probes out here somewhere. Everything else looks clean here, though. So before we jump off, let's save this. That's a C4. Save location. C4. Getting into the habit patterns. Okay, there's one spot out here we need to warp to. Check this out. Sister's Core Scanner Probes. Astra House. Astra House. No mobile depots. No passes here. So let's jump back to our C4 here.
Warp drive active.
Leave whoever's scanning here to their scanning ways. This is a variable effect. Red giant sun. Okay. Let's go through here. We got to be careful in this wormhole because there is somebody potentially hunting in here. Nobody on D-scan. All right, so that was the 6. So let's go check out NJJ, huh? Oh wait, no, that's where we just were. It was the C4. We're gonna check out both C4s. That's right. Okay. Check out the C4s, and then we'll check out the C6. Right, see what's on the other side of this wormhole. Bubbles. Oh, there's a black hole here. Okay. Nothing on D-scan. This one's curious. This black hole. I don't know if this one's worth checking out. C4. Okay. Let's go back through here and check out that C6. Very curious. That C4 makes me feel like that one might be a good way to go. That one might be a good way to go. Got our cloaking device going. Still no sign of whoever had the combat probes out here. Four. This is a nice big system. Interesting. Very, very interesting. This one kind of makes me feel like it has promise here. All right. C4. All right, now we need to go check this place out. Let's go over here first. This is a really big system. Get cloaked up here as we go. Anything over here? I'm lost. Astra House. Okay, a Fortizar. Fortizar and an Astra House here somewhere on grid. I don't see them anywhere. Where are they? Hello? Oh, there it is over here. Can we look at you? Those are way out there. How do you put... I didn't know you could put them that far out. They're way in the middle of nowhere. Holy. Okay, well, let's go towards this guy over here. Keep on scanning, keep on searching. Any more clues? No, no more clues here. Scan here. Nothing over here by this spot. Let's go check this out.
Drive active.
Maybe I should get some combat probes out and just like scan everywhere. This could be a tough one to find. Nothing here. Kind of starting to hit the center of the system a little bit. Let's go here just in case.
Drive active.
Okay, nothing in the center. Where are we? 1,501. There's a static C4 here, which we came through. So this could be a dead-end system as well. Let's go check out over here.
Drive active.
Damn, nothing here either. Okay. Well, let's set up a little safe here.
Drive active.
Still nothing here. I don't know. I don't know. This one felt pretty good. This one felt like this is maybe the way that they would have gone. Maybe we'll go one more wormhole over. God, the potential for them, they can just move so fast. You know what I mean? They can move so quickly.
Drive active.
Let's scan down this one wormhole here, and we'll just kind of see what we got going in here. And then I think after that, we'll just probably call that good for our hunt for now. Then we've got some other stuff to do. Man, it's almost time for us to get some lunch too. Man, I feel it's so annoying. Like right when you feel you're on the trail, you know what I mean? Right when you feel like you're on the trail, then suddenly it kind of goes cold. And as soon as these wormholes roll, now we just have to get extraordinarily lucky again. I really wonder if maybe we were on the trail. That's the other thing too, is sometimes you feel like you're on the trail, like all the clues are kind of lining up. It could just be a coincidence, and we're actually really far out. Really like not even close at all. Hunting people in wormholes is difficult, it turns out. I wonder if there's a way to make it easier. I was trying to find like mapping tools or third-party tools, something. We need a clue. We need to, hopefully something's got to tip us off, like if they kill somebody in a wormhole and we could look at Z kill, that would give us a little bit of a hint. But even then, like even if we knew the name of the wormhole that they were in right now, that's the power of roaming, you know what I mean? The power of being a nomad is like, the ability for somebody to hunt you down is so unbelievably difficult. Because even if we knew the name of the wormhole, we would still have to figure out what all the connecting wormholes are and then figure out where those connect. So we'd have to know that like there is a connection to K space realistically, and then hit that connection immediately. Unsecured. Yeah, and then you've got a very narrow window where you can make it happen. I mean, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Now, I will say we do have 6 months to do this, but dedicating ourselves to hunting through J-Space for 6 months, I think, is untenable. It's almost like we just have to, like, do our normal thing, you know, just kind of do our little normal little wormhole roams, and then if we happen to get lucky, then we're good. Otherwise, I think, like, actually hunting for somebody in wormhole space maybe it's just not even really possible. We got 2,500, something like that, wormholes to hunt through. Even if you refine that only to C4, 5, and 6s, that's still an insane number of wormholes. And with them re-rolling all the time, it may be a hunt not worth hunting, Blue-Gray. We're still hunting. I feel like we're on the trail, but we had a lot of C4s that they could have gone through. And so, you know, you got to make some choices and hope that you're on the right path. The other problem I'm starting to realize, too, yeah, it is like Moby Dick. It definitely is like Moby Dick good. By the way, welcome. It's very much like Moby Dick. Hunting the white whale. The white orca. It is a good experience, though. It is great experience. We're getting way, way faster at scanning sites down and using combat probes and all that kind of stuff, so that's cool. But as far as dedicating ourselves to it, it might be more advantageous for us to just rely on a little bit of good old-fashioned luck and then try to get some intel. We might have to try and catch you in a K-Sec transition, K-Space transition. Like if you're having to, because eventually you're going to have to make your way to go sell things, you know what I mean? So I may need to recruit some good scouts to help me gather intel. And then maybe try to catch you on the way somewhere else. Yeah, the locator agents, I thought about doing that. Good old Buckethead. Buckethead's an amazing guitarist, by the way. Man, I wonder if Buckethead's still playing. But anyway, I thought about using locator agents, but they won't locate anybody if they're in J-Space. You'd have to use it when they're in K-Space, that's right. He's still playing on tour? Dude, that's awesome. Hell yes. Ooh, a little relic site. All right, far out. I need to bring my entire Nomad crew out here, I think. Because then I could actually do some of the content. Well, that's not true, because I can't really handle C4 plus content, to be fair. So we would be not really able to do much of the stuff in here while we're searching. Someone sends you intel with all these folks watching. It's only a matter of time. That's true. It's a lot for one person, but not for a team over 6 months. Yeah, I think that's true, Blue. I mean, that intel that we got earlier today that you dropped, I wonder if we might have just barely missed him. It's an AFK log-off suitcase, yeah. An AFK log-off suitcase. So you put all your stuff in there, and then log off the orca. That makes sense. I don't know if that helps me find you at all, but I think what that's telling me is that I need to find, what I really need to do is focus on finding the pilot and not the orca, and then use the pilot to potentially lead me back to the orca. I think that's the vibe I'm getting. That's kind of what I think maybe the way to go. We need to get a bunch more people in the Boojum Corporation. I need you all to join the Boojum Corp. And the great hunt for the white orca shall be commenced between all of us. Keep wormhole assets safe when you step away from the game and when you do reach a destination. That's right. I don't know. I think I know exactly who the pilot is. I suspect I know exactly who the pilot is. It could be someone different, but I'm pretty sure I know exactly who the pilot is, and they are on Z-Kill, but not recently, and not in K-Space, or a J-Space. Need the chat name to join it? Oh, hell yeah. It is super easy. Just the Boojum. The Boojum for our in-game chat. Everybody, by the way, is welcome to join the in-game chat. We got a lot of people that are helping me and any other new bros out. We got a bunch of new bros in the chat. Some in the corporation too, which is awesome. But yeah, lots of great people there. It's awesome. And all you know is black hole C405. No, I think they've left the black hole, Blue. They've left the black hole behind. We did just find a C4 black hole, which is kind of cool. But they have left behind the black hole, so who knows where they're at now. Yeah, so Dagan is the last name. I'm pretty sure. I think the pilot is Phaedra Dagan. I'm pretty sure. It could be somebody else, but as far as all the Dagans go, I think there's only 2. Yes, Phaedra Dagan. I think that might be the pilot. They definitely have hauler skills. Because on their Z kill, they lost a hauler quite some time ago in nullsec. But there's not a lot to go off of there. Not a lot to go off of. Poor Cybergate is like, fuck. They're giving away all my stuff. By the way, sorry, Cybergate. If I'm being too open with my intel, let me know, and I will restrict my intel to in-game. Apologies. Continue hunting. Wonder what a mirror combat site is. Oh, I bet it's this one. This one's close to the Celestial. We've learned to scan things close to Celestials. Alright, well, we've got this place almost all the way scanned down. And then we can go check out these wormholes. Okay. Now, first of all, were there any data sites or relic sites that we could go to? No. These gas sites look so juicy, though. Okay, so this guy is BKK. Edit location, BKK. Let's go check out these other 2 wormholes really quick and see what's up.
Warp drive active.
We're in a C6 right now. We had the C4 static that we looked at already. Yeah, one of these other ones. Oh yeah, here it was. Yeah, so we were in 162251. That had a black hole in it. There was a C4 with a black hole in it, and it had a C5 static. But we came back from that one because there was a bunch of other weird shit in there, and it didn't look quite right. So here's another C4. So that's good. C4, and this is GBF. Man, I'm just so curious. Found the pilot name. Haha. Didn't even have to find the Orca. That's right. That's right. Now all we got to do is find the Orca. That's right. We're learning. We're learning a little bit on how to hunt people. GBF BKK. What I really want to know is if we were on the right path today. I'm so terrified that I'm going to give up on my search for today and be like 1 jump away. You know what I mean? Like 1 little wormhole away. We're going to poke our head through these last couple of holes here. That was a C4 there, so that's good. We got another C5, maybe? Oh, this is a nullsec connection. Interesting. Okay. Nullsec. Looks like maybe a Minmatar. KTF. So we got 1 C4 as the option. Let's go check it out. See what's in there. Dude, Gooey just racking up the kills over here. Oh, man. Well done. And your little rifter. That's cool. Where are these happening? No, low-sec, huh? Interesting. Alright, let's go check this out. Last one. I think this will be our last one. 133931. one did we just come out of? This C6 right here, huh? Boop. C6. Pretty sure we just came out of that C6. Yeah. There's a couple of things here, so kind of a big wormhole. Very strange looking, actually. Let's go just scan around a little bit here.
Drive active.
You have to wonder how many last names you have. That's right. Well, we know who the pilot is. We've established who the pilot is. You really don't want to find Faye Dagan as the pilot, though. You really don't want to find them. Caldari and Galente FW. Oh, FW, okay. The name we want to keep an eye out for starts with a Z. A Z, huh? Dagan. Somebody with a different last name. Two have the same appearance. Yeah, there's Chisundra Dagan, Timpani Dagan, and Fade. So these are definitely the three characters that they have. Can't believe I don't have you as a contact. Let's see. Starts with a Z, huh? But a different last name. Check their bios, okay? Bears bio. Aha, Zenith's announcement. Zanus's announcement lays within that link. So in accordance with to it, people are fully able to mine however long they wish. WPD. Zanesis Desif. Okay, so let's try this then. Zanus. Let's see what we got here. Aha, Zanus Desif. Here we go. Let's check out this. Little Twitch action. Let's see, when were they last live? Safety, huh? Zanus is a streamer, that's right. That's right. All are in different corps, that's true. 7 high-sec jumps between the twins' corporate bases. Home zone is probably Lone Trek. Zanus is a streamer. Definitely cold there on your line of thinking. Ah, damn it. Well, it does start with a Z, though. Ico. Which makes me think, because you said Ico in the other one, too, right? Phaedra. May Ico forever have her corpse float in space. Rip. I don't know who Ico is, though. Hardly. Damn it. Alright, well. Maybe we're cold here. A PvP legend? Oh, okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's cool. PvP target. If you see them, you run. Interesting. That'd be cool. Doesn't it tell you where, like, the home systems are for their corporations? Click for corporation info. Headquarters is Jita. Okay, so that's not helpful. Bears. And the Starshade Seekers. Also Jita. Alliances, I guess, isn't going to have a home corp. Care Bears. Yes, that makes sense. It's all coming together. Sugawa, Jita, Hageken. Shoot first, ask questions, and look up later. Yeah. Doesn't mean actual home systems there. That's true, Cyber. Yeah, that's probably true. It's just where their, like, offices, right? Okay, well, let's check out over here while we're here. I feel like that's maybe a dead end intel train there, I kind of feel. Who knows? Maybe we're onto something, but maybe not. Learning a little bit anyway. I think that's maybe the wrong Z name, right? Nothing over here. It would appear. Let's go check this area out.
Drive active.
Gained quite a bit of intel, but you looked at the wrong name with a Z to it. Oh, okay. So we gained a lot of intel, apparently, but we looked up the wrong name. I don't know how it's going to help us figuring out where you are, but let's see. Let's go back and look again. Maybe let's check this bio one more time. So Zanus's announcement. Maybe I need to listen to that announcement. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's listen. Oh man, you can't hear that at all, can you?
I don't care if you buy a permit. Do you know how little I actually care if you have a permit? Not don't mind. Pay for your pass. No, fuck, don't pay for the permit. I don't care if you buy a permit. Do you know how little I actually care if you have a permit?
That doesn't seem to matter. We know that the permits are a lie. Now we know permits are a lie. Where's heretical coffee? That's unhelpful. Okay. Well, we'll get rid of that. Let's see. Let's bring our little music back. Zanus. Don't care about that. Let's see. Let's check out. How about we check out you? Descript bio. More Zanus announcement. Same bio as the other character. Okay. Is there a way I can look up? Ooh, I know. Hold on. I think I can do something else. Let's show info. Corporation. Can't you look up who's in a corporation? How do I look up who's in a corporation? Member count 31. Yeah, the wingspan corporations, that's right. If you were to go to locators and ping me, you'd want to ping the scout. That's right, exactly. Last time, its head did pop through nullsec connection to check out the area. Aha, okay. The one guy you killed is 2600 on Z kill at time? Oh, damn, dude. That's crazy, Jens. That's awesome. Well done. Let's see. What if we looked up who else is in the corporation and see if there's a name that starts with a Z? We could also check their Discord. Description. Same one. Little YouTube. We're not a pervert, don't worry. Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z Z something. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I've dead-ended there. Oh well. That seems fine. Well, let's see. Got 19 minutes. Feel like I've kind of run myself down a dead end. Eve Who Corporation. Aha. Okay, let's check this out. Oh yeah, I was looking at this the other day. Dagon. Starshade Seekers. Yes. Let's see. Anybody in there? Oh, hey, Caroline's in that. Hello, Caroline. No Z names. Oh, wait, load more. No Z names in there. Check Timpani Diggins. Phantom Space. Any Z names in here? Don't appear to be. A lot of people in this corporation. Holy. Okay. No Z names in there. Then who's our last one? Let's look up one more time. Oh yeah, it's Sundra Dagon. Aha. And they're in CBIU High Rise. Only 3 people in that corpo, so nobody there. Dotland, what's that? Got your spy game music on? That's right. Zeratul 248. Is that? How did you figure that out? Buckethead. Zeratul? No way. Zeratul 248, you think? Oh, here's somebody. Phantom Space. Oh, wait, there is a member. There is somebody in Phantom Space, maybe. Maybe I missed it. Let's see. Starshade Seekers. High Rise. Phantom Space. Okay, so Phantom Space, yeah, Zeratul is a StarCraft NPC. Yeah, exactly. So, not a lot going on here. I've been in this corpo for 2 years. Yeah, Zeratul. Aha, okay. Ties to a clone alliance. That's right. Okay. Yeah, Phantom Space. That's the one that not Phaedra's in. That's the one that Timpani's in. Phantom Space isn't in that corporation. Okay, so maybe this is what we're looking for here. Zeratul 248. So let's look them up. Zeratul 248. Oop. Okay. Check their Z-kill. 1147. Aha! Ahaha! So they just had some kills not long ago in the same system that old Timpani was in. Okay, okay. And they've been piloting Heron. So they've got a Heron or a Buzzard. Drake. Loki. Dinner squared away, back to help out. Where are we? We are running intel right now, Jilly. We're running intel hard. We're looking up characters, bios. We're on Z-Kill. We're on Eve Who. We're running intel right now. I think I've come to a dead end in my wormhole, so. Oh, they got Tengu too? Dude, Jesus. They got a lot of ships these guys can fly. Zeratul, huh? The Z name. The Phantom Z name. So that wormhole matches up with the other one from the kill boards the other day. There's a couple other ones as well. Let's see if we've been near any of those wormholes today. Doesn't really look like it. What was that crazy one we were in that was full of nutso shit? 124, 236, was that right? 123, 230. No. So none of the ones that we were in earlier today, really. Interesting. Very, very interesting, though. Well, we might be onto something here. If you really want to do an intel run, look up Timmy Dagan's bio, corporation histories, along with Phaedrus, then switch CBIU, then you'd be closer than most people on the intel chain. Rifter down, took a bait. Ooh, nice. Oh, you took a bait? Damn, that sucks, Jens. Sorry to hear that. Almost got a comet. Ooh. Haven't broken it even yet. Haven't even broken it then. Okay. So, Timpani Dagan's bio. I'm gonna keep you around, though. That Zeratul thing seems kind of promising. You say there. Let's check out Timpani's bio again. Alright, Timpani, show info, bio. So, corporation histories, employment history, high rise. We were just looking at high rise. There's only 3 members in high rise. We could go check their Discord. You were the founder and the CEO. Well, you were the founder and your other character was the CEO. 3 people there. So let's see, and that is high rise. CBIU. Official Dobbs Minor and blah blah blah. Okay. It's the dark Boojum-Verse, that's right. Yeah, or maybe... Let's look at the Z-Kill board for this entire corpo, because they might not be in it anymore. Phaedra was in it at one point. There was only 1 page of Z-Kills for the corporation. Blah, blah, blah. And... oh, DRB forever. An official Dobbs Minor. That seems like a dead end. Look up CBIU on contact search. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. So, CBIU on the contacts. CBIU. Corporations. high-rise holdings. Oh. Warehouse solutions. So we've got other corporations that would appear. So there's high-rise holdings. Founders Phaedra. Okay, on to something here. Check this guy, the Tutorial Lounge. Bears Alliance. CEO is Cassandra. Aha. Warehouse. Blue Meanies. CEO's Megan Fulbright. So High Rise Holdings. Let's check this one out. Maybe we're onto something. CBIU High Rise Holdings. Oh, there's only one person in there right now. Emma Belrose. Number count 1. Nope, not that. That's not it. More corps than that. I bet you do. God damn. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see. Phaedra. So there's High Rise Holdings. Those are the ones that they were in. That are CBIU. Let's go check out the other person. Let's go Timpani. Employment history. CBIU High Rise. Many corporations here. In and out of High Rise here. Well, I don't know if this has actually helped us out at all. Probably not. Feel like we're on a path, but not on the right path. It does? Maybe it does. Maybe we just need to keep tabs on High Rise and High Rise Holdings. Let's go back here. And High Rise Holdings. We'll add that as a contact as well. Maybe we can keep tabs there. Space Monkeys Mining Corporation. They were in that one for some time. You can tell from this intel that those are alt bleed through corps. Yeah, exactly. For alts to shift through, okay. But they aren't the only ones. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm so new to this game of, like, shadow games, you know what I mean, of Eve, like the corporation stuff in Eve. This is all very interesting and new to me. This is really cool. Very, very interesting. Great Name Money Corp. Is there a place, do they have one called Great Name Money Corp? Space Monkeys Mining Corp. The High Rise one. And the High Rise Holdings. They were in there for a long time. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's go get ourselves a little save point real quick here. We'll consider this again in a second. Man, so close. Gotta find that scout. Yeah, exactly. One of the corps in the history holds true to being active in currently on an alt. Okay. You're right there. You're right here. One of the corporations in the history holds true to being active, currently on an alt. Got to figure out the name of the alt. Got to figure out the name of the alt. But the alt, their last name is not Dagon, and we think it starts with a Z. They're not Zeratul. Well, first name Z, last name D. Oh, the last name starts with a D too. Okay, in that case, not Emma. Yeah. Not Emma Belrose. Departed. Timpani, Sundra, Phaedra, Sundra. Timpani, Adrian Stoner. Okay. Departed. Phaedra. Okay, so not High Rise Holdings. Not High Rise, apparently. Let's see. What other alt corpos are there? Made my intel chain alt work to be a headache to follow. Yeah, seriously. This is so interesting though. Okay, one. I don't want to look at the solar system. I want to look one more time at contacts. Let's see. Dagon. Timpani. Show the info. Okay. Phantom Space, Science and Trade Institute, CBIU. Space and Trade, Massive Dynamic. They were there for a long time. So let's check that out really quick. In fact, while we do this, we're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway. Because it's time for our giveaway. I'm going to run this to ground. All right. Exclamation mark, Intel. So let's go exclamation mark, Intel in the chat, everybody. We're going to do a quick giveaway here. Good call. Break this tension. That's right, Blue. That's right. We're going to roll this. We're going to do a giveaway. Take a short break. I'm going to keep on searching a little bit here. And when we get back, we're going to see what it is that we've learned. And then we're going to go work on our own corporation logo a little bit here, which will be pretty fun. And then I think we're going to raid out because this feels like a pretty appropriate time. Our wormhole chain has run dry, I'm pretty sure. So we will be right back. All right. We're back. We continue our intelligence gathering here. Exclamation mark intel in the chat, everybody. Exclamation mark intel in the chat. We are trying to gather intel on old Cybergig here as we hunt down the name of their scout. We must find the name of their scout. If we can find the name of their scout, we may be able to pick them up in K-space and be able to track them down. Zurin Deluni? Ooh, that's a good guess, Golden. Probably not a guess, an informed. I was also looking at Zakaria somebody or other. A former member of Phantom Space could be there. Let's see. Shortest link, this is close. Okay, let's check out that link. But before we do that, we gotta do our giveaway, huh? Last call, exclamation mark, intel in the chat. We're gonna roll this thing. Give away some more ships. Then we're gonna spend just a little bit longer. I'll probably have to do a lot of this intel off stream. We know their name begins with a Z, and their last name begins with a D. So Zurin Delunia. I think we might be onto something there. All right, we're rolling this thing. Here we go. Oh, blue-gray with the win. Okay. Nice, nice. Let's gather up our ships. Oops. What the hell just happened? No, I don't want to be in that ship. I want to give away that ship. 2, 3 of these. Let's go, blue. Let's go. Oh, yeah. All right. Exclamation mark claim. Caden Voss. That's right. Caden Voss. Okay. Off we go. Here you go. On the way to you. Some nice little yeet fleets. Also rigged. Yeah, exactly. Where'd I want to be in the Tengu again. Where'd my Tengu go? Yes, the Lavinia Waitley. The best ship ever. God, this ship is so sick. I love that thing so much. Oh, okay. Another possibly from Phantom. Okay. Jelly, let's check this guy out. Zakaria the Legend. That's the one that I was just looking up. Yeah. Zakaria the Legend. With a double C. I don't know if I can count that as a last name, though, right? Zakaria. No H. It's like one name. Not 2 words. That I can tell, anyway. Zoidberg the Lobster. Yeah, exactly. Gotta be consistent. That's right. Zach R. Yeah. I feel like this person's not even in the game anymore. They appear to not be in the game. Otherwise, they would show up here, right? No, that former member doesn't appear to be here. Let's see. What's another corporation they might have been in? Contacts. Timpani. Show info. Phantom Space. I looked through there. I didn't see any ZDs in there. Intel is always a gray. Yeah, exactly. High Rise. We looked through High Rise. Claws of the Demon. 1 day only. I don't know what Claws of the Demon is. Master Tiberius. No. Older Man 24. I don't think that doesn't seem right. Caldari Provisions. Is that an NPC corpo? Southern Comfort Industries closed. Ore Engineering Shipyards closed. I looked through Massive Dynamic. There's an insane number of people in Massive Dynamic, though. yeah, there's a 1,600 people in there, so that'd be rough to look through. That would certainly be pretty rough to look through. Science and Trade Institute. We're not gonna look through Pandemic Horde. There's no way. Bactoid Combat Automata. 10 people here. Bactoid Combat Automata. That's where you found Zurin Deluni. Ah, okay, okay. Bactoid Combat Automata. Yeah. Zurin Deluni. Oh! Might be onto something there. Zurin. It looks like their character, maybe. Zurin Deluni. Show info. Space Monkeys Mining Corp. Similar one. That was one of the other ones we were looking at. And Massive Dynamic as well. Okay, okay. We're on to something here, I think. Bactoid Combat Automata. Bio. Not a lot going on here. Zurin Deluni. Okay, let's check out their... Let's see, is there any other connections here? No, they've been very quiet for some time. Well, let's see, they got killed on May 17th of this year. It was a whole year before they were on Z-Kill before that. Zurin Deluni. Think CyberGiga. Maybe we found them. Maybe we found them. Now I know a second last name. Aha. Deluni. Let's see where this thread goes. Oh my god. Phaedra Deluni. Aha! Well done. Well done, Buckethead. They come in sets. Of course they do. So we got a Zurin and a Phaedron and a Cassandra Deluni. That also sounds quite familiar. Okay. Starshade Seekers. Jesus Christ. How many characters, how many alts do you have? How many accounts? My god. Zurin Deluni. You hear the scream? That's right, too many. On the way, Cassandra. What's going on with you? Ah! CBIU. It's all coming together now. Member of the Tutorial Lounge. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Now it's all coming together. The plot thickens. The plot thickens. Okay. So now I think we may have our target here with Zurin Deluni. We've run down the Deluni tree. Cassandra. How many Cassandras are out there? A lot of Cassandras. How many Cassandras that start with a first name? Cassandra Drag? No, that's probably not right. Akiwa. Ooh. That might be something there. Many Cassandras. Too many Cassandras to consider. Okay. Now we have to wonder if the others are you too. Yeah, exactly. Who all was in this corporation? The Eve Tutorial Lounge. Alright. Zero Tool, get out of here. Zurin Deluni. let's see. Let's check out this guy. CCBIU. The tutorial lounge. Cassandra Deluni is the current one. The only one in there is Cassandra. Okay. Never on Z-Kill. Let's see. Let's check out CBIU again. For High Rise. Dagon. So we got the Dagon. We got the Dagon family. Perhaps there's a Deo family as well. I don't know. Deo doesn't seem like the right vibe. Yeah, probably not. Well, Adriana Stoner. How about the Stoner family? How many Stoners are there? Probably a lot. Who are you? Who are you? Massive Dynamic. CBIU High Rise. Who are you? What is love? Well, what is love? Adriana Stoner. There's actually a website slowly being worked on with Eat Tutorial Lounge. It's mainly meant for new bros to learning key E features, such as those to do shit like we're doing here. Okay, cool. That's the big alliances like to have in their court members to learn. Oh, got it. Well, wormhole space on this. Good for all corps. Okay, cool. What are you up to? Yes, we're reading, Rook. Difficult for us to do, but we are reading. Alexa, what's going on? Welcome, Alexa. How's it going? We're running intel right now, Alexa. We're trying to gather information on a ship that we are trying to find that's like lost in a wormhole. We've got a 10 billionist prize if we can find it. So far, we've just been flying around looking for it, and that has not been going well. But now we're running intel, trying to look at all the characters that could be involved with this. Cyber, this feels like one of your characters. This is very, very interesting. Yes. A hunt. A great hunt, Alexa. By the way, Alexa is a long-time supporter of our channel. Alexa, call 911. Don't say that too loud when you're talking about them. But they have been with us from the very, very beginning. They were a huge help to get us to affiliate. Go check out their channel. Show them some love. They're still streaming, I'm pretty sure, right, Alexa? Still doing some streams. It's been a while since I've been able to catch one of your streams. But they were a big Call of Duty, Warzone type player, which is pretty awesome. Yeah, say that very loud, exactly. It's past acquaintance I dragged in with me when you were in Pandemic Horde. Oh, okay. Adriana Stoner. I feel like this might be one of yours as well. It's hard for me to look up the actual Stoner family because there's so many of them. Anderson Stoner. I wonder if there's a Cassandra Stoner. No. They usually start with a D, too. They're all D names. They all start with D names. So I think that's probably not the answer. What about Hadron Deo? You got a Deo family out there? No, probably not. Oh, actually, King Deo. King Deo, Hadron Deo. Check out Hadron Deo. Maybe we're onto something here. I don't know why I need to look up all of these guys. Fearless President of the Wu. Easily confused. That makes sense. They were in High Rise back and forth a couple of times. We're close on a third name. Okay, I thought so. Stoner, maybe? Maybe Deo? I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't feel like the vibe, though. You know what I mean? How many Deos are there? There's a lot of Corvo Deo. No, definitely not you. Gotta check another corporation. How's High Rise? Check High Rise Holdings one more time. Belrose. Hold up a minute. Maybe Belrose is one. Emma Bell. Oh, there's a lot of Belroses out there. Emma Belrose. Evie Belrose. Hope Belrose. Charles Boudard. Natalie Belrose. Ah, doesn't seem right. Yeah, we found Zurin Deluni. We got that one, Jelly. So I think that's the scout. I think Zurin Deluni's the scout that we gotta be keying in on here. Valentine Belrose. No. I don't think Belrose is a last name. I thought we were going to be close on Belrose. Doesn't appear to be good, though. They all seem to go through a couple of these. Ronald. They all start with a D, too, I think. That's why I thought maybe Deo. And Deluni's the only one in that corporation. Well, I think I've run my corporations. Durr? Yeah, exactly. All right, well, I think we've gathered some good intel. That is a pretty cool looking... That's a pretty cool looking person, though. Whoever you are. Valentine. Honeypot Ltd. Makes sense. Makes sense. They've been in that one for a long time. Good lord. 9 years. Okay. All right, well, that was fun. I think we've got some good intel. Let's go ahead and I have one last thing that I want to do before we end today's stream. This has been a lot of fun. This has been very, very interesting. I've been learning a lot. Now, we're learning, like, this is the weird part about Eve, right? This is why Eve is so strange to me, because it's like a meta game. Like, it almost feels like 75% of what you do is in the game. And then if you want to do something weird like this, where you're trying to, like, hunt people down, 25% of what you're doing is out of the game. I mean, we're using in-game tools here as well, you know what I mean? But, like, tracking down who's in what corporation. You've got, like, holding corporations and shadow corporations and multiple different, like, alts that are running and all mixed up together. It's very strange, Cyber. It's really cool. Very, very cool. We've been going about this very simply. We just have the Boojum Corp. Our little Boojum Corp. 4 alts all in the Boojum Corp, so I can trade assets around, versus having like 10, 20 alts of different family names, all with different holdings and corporations. Very crazy. Very shadowy. I like this. Very, very interesting. It's such a meta game. Gets deeper in how you can get it set up. I bet it does. I bet it gets really crazy. Like, even these have been relatively solid connections. I bet you could make these, like, completely disconnected. Dude, and the number of spies that are probably out there. How many of your characters, Cyber, are spies? Keeps intel harder to keep track on you and straight. Yeah, exactly, exactly. 3 months versus 3 years versus 13 years. Yeah, true, Jelly. Dude, it's just so insane. Like, the depth of this is out of control. So bizarre. Just got nice escalation. Ooh, nice. Okay, well done. All right, now then. We need to find... Where is it that you can... Where's the thing where you can do the... Is it a loyalty point store? No. How do I spend my Evermarks? Evermarks. I've got a bunch of these. Spend Evermarks in the LP store. Okay. LP store. Oh. LP store. State military stockpile. No. Well, this is not what I want. Where's the LP store that lets me buy my little emblems? That's what I want to do. I want to go, now I want to shift gears, and I want to go Paragon stations. Paragon stations? Grab a beer? Okay, Paragon stations. Where do we find those? Are those in the agency? Yes, they are. They are agents and missions. Paragon agents. These motherfuckers. You guys. Yes. No. Get out of here, Iris. I don't want to talk to you right now. Weird. I can accept something remotely. What do they want me to do? Bring them rockets. And I get... What do I get? Evermarks. Ugh. Okay, let's see. Well, I want to go to you, though. We're going to fly to you. I'm going to go fly. Do I want to fly my Tengu? I want to fly the Tengu over there. This is going to be fun. Fly a little Tengu over there. Okay. Get our undock. I just want to fly it around. I'm so excited to be flying this thing around. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay. And now we just want to dock up at this place and go talk to this person and see what they have to offer us. Caden, let's see. Korax, Thrasher, and Tormentor. Caden, I do not really have any good fits for those other than what they have already. Those are just fun ships to explode in PvP or some PvE. All right. Paragon Fulfillment Center. This weird looking place. Let's see what's in here. Is it one of my skins? Is this one of my skins? No, unfortunately it's not. I'll show you one of my skins though. We've got one that's being made right now. So our skins all look kind of like we're trying to go with the cyberpunk vibe. Cyberpunk slash like retro 80s like ski jacket. Amazing. The real bummer though, the real bummer is that I can't make a skin for the Tengu. It won't let me because the hull is like too variable, like the Jackdaw, like the T3 destroyers, the T3 cruisers. It can't make skins for those right now. I'm hoping that we can in the future, but right now we can't. But this is for my Buzzard, so I think I might actually keep this one for myself. I don't have any of my own skins. I've been either giving them away or selling them to other people. But this one we might actually save for us and apply it to our Buzzard, which would be pretty cool. We can finally fly the Boojum colors on our Boojum ships for our Boojum Corporation. All right, loyalty points store. Evermarks. Okay, so how do we do this? How do we do this? We already have a Tengu one, I think. Jackdaw, we got that one. We need the... This is Corporation Emblem Tengu information. So how do I make... It says I have it acquired already. I can see it on my ship. There it is. But it's the wrong logo. It's the old logo. I want a new logo. Maybe if I go to the fit here. Personalization. Corporation emblem. Man, what I want to do is design, I want to make this emblem, but like design my own. Because I know like a lot of the other corporations have like their own logos that are not like the standard ones. How do they do that? Need to perfect the Hello Kitty Apoc skin. What's that? Someone made one as a meme once. Hello Kitty skin? That'd be amazing. Got any designs for the Gumball 30K race livery? Ooh, not yet, Jilly. We got to do that. Yes, we got to make some livery for the next Boojum Grand Prix. That'd be pretty cool. Swap it in fits. Can I put this over there? Like I could turn it on and turn it off, but it always pulls up the old one. I don't know. Posted a link in the channel. Let's see. Over here, Eve Online to CCP skins, please. Ah, that's amazing. Hello Kitty. That looks like something that Caldari Pony Club would make. Looks amazing. Hello Kitty Apocalypse. Yes. How long must we wait for our glorious Hello Kitty Skin Edition CCP? Good question. Caldari Pony Club skins are so amazing. Dude, they've got an entire series of Hello Kitty skins. That's funny. Direct to CCP. Got another pack on way to me soon. Go. What do you mean, Jelly? What do you mean? So let's see. So here's my question, team. How do we design our own corporation logo? Second would be how do we get it on here? But this is really what I want to change, right? So do you do that by going to social corporation? I thought I could do it here. Edit details. So yeah, so see I can do this. I can do this here. Why is our member limit only 20? That's lame. I want more people than 20. Whatever, we only got like 10. So yeah, there's like these little pictures here. How do I make my own picture? How do we do that? Oh, for the Skinner designer. Okay. Far out, far out. Usually that's alliances. Oh. So we can make our own alliance? Interesting. Interesting. So the corporation, you can't do your own thing? I swear I've seen other corporations with like their own stuff though, right? Maybe not. So we can only do the alliance one. So I'd have to make a Boojum Corp, Boojum Alliance. How do you make an, can I make an alliance with myself if I wanted to do that? Find new corporation. Because these are these all the normal logos? I guess they are. Oh yeah, I think you're right. It is just the alliance ones that are like their special logos, huh? These are all just the standard ones. Damn it. Well, that's a bummer. Well, I guess now my frustration is how do I make this one change? Two corporations? Okay, like the Bears have their own alliance design. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I guess we're stuck with the old logo because I think I had this old logo, which I don't like anymore. I like the cool like Ouroboros logo, the alien cool looking one that I have now. But for some reason, it hasn't updated this guy, which I don't know if it ever will. Maybe it won't. Maybe we're stuck with this one here. And for some reason, it won't change here. I wonder if there's a way to change that. AB info. Emblems are auto-injected on purchase, cannot be transferred or traded with capsules. Paragon Corporation accepts no liability for failed transfer attempts. Okay. Makes sense. Jackdaw. We did all the cool ships that we love. Tengu. I guess we can't change it. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be a little piece of history for our Boojum Corp, I guess. It'll confuse everybody. Not that anybody's going to be looking this closely at our ship, unless I'm here in my little station spinning it around, which is awesome. Okay, well, in that case then, I think what we need to do, what we're going to do now, we're going to go head back to Jita. We're going to dock up here. We're going to leave this guy out in this little wormhole here. Nice and safe in their little safe spot. And then we're going to, I think we're going to go raid out. I think this will be a good spot to call it for today. I think this has been a great success. We took out the Tengu. We've undocked it not once, not twice, but 3 times now. 4 times, in fact, which is pretty sweet. Dock this guy up. Head out on a little raid. And then we'll swap into our learning tune. We'll learn the skills. And then on the next time, I think what we're going to have to focus on. What's up, Teddy? My dog's back there in the corner. I think we're going to have to get all of our ships back to Thera, which is going to be terrifying. Try and get my Tengu back to Thera so we can do some proper testing. Some proper testing in a wormhole. Maybe a nice little C1 or C2. Try some ratting there. Maybe even engage in some PvP. Who knows? We'll see. But I'm feeling a lot more confident with the Tengu now. Man, it looks so cool, too. I guess the last thing I'll do is, when it comes to personalization, since we can't make our own skin, is there one that we like better than this one? I do like the Nightfire. It's pretty cool. I don't like the Emperor Bear. The Exoplanets Hunter one is pretty cool. Ghostbird is also pretty cool. Glacial Drift is pretty cool. Is there anything that like really jumps out at us as like a cyberpunk one though? I don't know if there really is a good cyberpunk option. Something kind of glowy. This Ultra Jungle one's kind of crazy looking. Maybe this Ultra Jungle Magneto one? No. Union Day?
Hello there.
That one's kind of cool. Maybe Union Day. How much do you cost? Union Day Executive. 1 billion ISK, so that's going to be a no. Oh my. Witch Punk, what's going on? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we're almost at 1,040 followers. That's pretty sweet. And then there's the Zento one. Now that guy. Now this guy is maybe on the table. How much do you cost? You cost 7 billion ISK. So you are not on the table. Not on the table. So I think it's going to be the Nightfire. This guy's okay looking too. I wonder if I could just go loot one of these. How much do these guys cost? 18 million, still kind of expensive. Nightfire it is. We'll go with the Nightfire. No. There we go. Nailed it. Okay. Actual gold. Yeah, exactly, Jelly. Exactly. All right, guys. Well, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. This has been a massive amount of fun. Thank you guys all for joining us. Now, when it comes to this raid, I think what we're going to do... No, yeah. Oh, man, you just joined, Espion. What's going on? Oh, no. By the way, for everybody who's just tuning in, first of all, thank you for being here. We stream every Saturday and Sunday at 7 a.m. PST. That's like 1400 Eve time. We also stream during the week in the evenings, usually 6 or 7 p.m. PST. I don't know what that is in Eve time. Late.
Hello there.
Or early, depending how you look at it, I guess. Buckethead, thank you for the follow as well. Hell yes. Oh, yeah. 1,040 now. On our way to our next goal. We've been playing Eve for like 3 months, so we're relatively new. But we're learning the game. Absolutely love this game so much. It's horrifically addicting. And I especially love hanging out with all you guys, so... We're going to continue our search for the orca for Cybergigs Challenge to try and find their orca lost out there in J-Space somewhere and claim the 10 billionist prize that we can give away to the chat in the future. We also play some other random games too, if you guys haven't seen. I think tonight, if I can, as long as we're not too tired, we may be playing some Elden Ring, wandering around in the new DLC for Elden Ring if you guys would like to join there. That should be a lot of fun as well. And as you guys can also see, we're pushing for partner on both our, both for Eve partner and for Twitch partner as well. So we've got applications in for both of those. We'll see what happens. Fingers crossed. Hopefully we hear back on both of those relatively soonish. I think that'd be super, just the achievement alone would be great. But Eve partner would be so spectacular. I'd love to be an Eve partner. And then we've got a bunch of other goals too. The main one being that we're trying to raise money for the Wounded Warrior Project. Last weekend, we did a 24, almost 25-hour stream, and we blew our goal out of the water. Ended up raising $3,000 out of our $2,000 goal for Wounded Warrior Project, supporting veterans. So with that, or the 2,000 one just absolutely annihilated. We set a 3,000 one because I think we need to be supporting charity as much as we can, especially veterans. I know there's a lot of vets that play EVE online, myself included. So anything you guys want to donate is super helpful. But anyway, we'll hang for a couple of seconds, Jelly, for sure. And while we hang out here for a little bit longer, we'll just take a quick inventory of what's going on. Ooh, we got a chat invite. Let's see what's here. Yes, I love these. Jita brings out the most amazing stuff. Let's see. Please read the information in colors. They're important. Everything's in color. Okay. Hello, we are Halo, member of Absolute Glory Alliance, looking for new blood to join our ranks. We are based in high security sector. We do home front operations daily, which helps new players make good money for a starter. Rookie PvP fleets on demand. We own stations for industry, research, and processing. We have mining operations, boosting the skills of players who are interested in mining. We have players joining incursion fleets. Incursion fleets are high-skilled player fighting against a faction for great rewards. We have missionaries and explorers. We're newbie friendly. We have low taxes of only 6%. Half compared to other corporations. Not lower than my taxes, though. My tax is only 5%. And it's only to tax myself, so I don't spend all my own money. Thanks. I love the random Jita things you get. We had there was a great, like, middleman mail thing the other day. It was really fun. But yeah, we got all of our stuff done today. This is pretty fun. We didn't get to go do the hauler exploration in J-Space, unfortunately. We got too distracted trying to find this damn orca. We'll find it, though, eventually. 6% isn't half? Yeah, 5% is half. Exactly. Yeah, Jens. Yeah. 6%? How dare you? No taxation without representation. Your corporate's 3%? See, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, Dur. Hell yeah. My first corporation... The whole reason I founded my corporation, the Boojum Corp, was to avoid taxation. Because I realized that my first, like, NPC Corp was taxing me, like, 10%. And I was like, I'm not going to pay 10% of all of my hard-earned ISK to some random NPC corporation. I don't even know where that goes. They're obviously not, like, making new roads for us. So we started our own corporation, and we started it out at 0%. Just like you, Jens. That was our corporation, 0% as well. It goes into the ether, that's right. And then I changed it to 5% to tax myself, because that way I would automatically put money into my savings account, I call it, my little corporation savings account. So that we wouldn't lose at all. Because if there's anything I'm good at in this game, it's losing ships and losing ISK. We're still trying to figure out how to make ISK. We're figuring that out, though. We're figuring it out. Oh, buddy. Witch Punk making new space roads? Yeah, that's right. We need more gates. More gates. We gotta reestablish all the gates that we lost for the Triglavians. Your taxes go directly to that. Probably not. Got a series of customs offices set up all throughout J-Space. Oh, there you go. Nice. Oh, dude, that's the other thing, too. Taxes for, like, PI. Oh, my God, the taxes. The worst taxes, though, are on the Skinner stuff. 30%. It's crazy. What's going on? I am Blez K-Stein. I am Blezkestein. Welcome. What's going on? How's it going? Set up for 5% for PI. See, that's what we're talking about. That's good. That's what we're talking about. Right now, I've just got stupid high-sec taxes for my little PI experiment, but it's just an experiment, so. We made like 100 million ISK off of PI the other day. I think it's been running for like weeks. Ah, the Z is silent. Nice. I am Bleckstein. Or it's I am Blekestein. With a silent pause for the Z. Sorry, I'm terrible at names. I will call you Stein. Welcome, though. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unfortunately, you've caught us right as we're about to raid out. Now, the person we're going to be raiding tonight is going to be one Zyph _0. Zyph. I'm going to give a shout out to Zyph. Actually, we're not going to give a shout out to them because we're going to raid them. Today, so they just made Eve partner the other day. They are a wormhole corporation CEO. They do all sorts of cool stuff in wormholes, which is pretty cool. And today, they are on the front page of Twitch, which is super awesome. So, absolutely spectacular. On the front page of Twitch. So we're going to go support them on their front page day. All the hype in the chat when we do go out and raid. There's not a ton of us today, but that's fine. Make sure you follow them. Make sure you give them a ton of hype. They previously had promised to me that they would be doing part of the stream as a VTuber. A little e-girl. So don't let them get away with not doing that. Right now they got 1,600 viewers, so they're doing really, really well on their front page there, which is great. We've been checking in on them throughout the stream. I have yet to see them as a VTuber, and I'm highly disappointed in that. We have to, when we all show up there, demand the VTuber, the e-girl setup. They have a whole overlay for it. I've seen them do it in the past. It's amazing. You might have to put like 1,000 bits down or something like that to like enable VTuber mode, but there's no way we can let them get away without doing that. Looks like they're also doing some Squall roaming fleets and a bunch of giveaways, so that should be pretty fun. I'm going to hang out there for a while, too. I've actually had them up on my second screen the entire day. But yeah, that'll be really fun. And then we're going to be streaming maybe later today. Maybe. Stay tuned. And if not later today, then probably during the week we'll play a little bit more Eve. And then for sure, you're going to see us next Saturday and Sunday. Stein, thank you for the follow. Thank you for being here. All right, Jelly. Jelly, my man. We ready to raid out? We're hanging out for you. I can only talk about my streams for so long. I hate doing it, too. I'm a really bad streamer. Ready to go? Okay. Far out. Far out. All right, you guys ready for this raid? We're going to head on out there. Out into the Twitch void. Away from the Boojum-Verse. Back into New Eden, but just not the Boojum-Verse. Should be fun. All right. Here we go, guys. Gonna start our raid. Like I said, make sure you hang out. Hype them up. Spectacular time. Let's get this raid going. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for joining in. We will see you all on the next one. And remember, fly dangerously out there.
Jump as soon as you hit grid. Last jump for the scouting party. Then we gotta scout the wormhole.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Welcome. Whoa. Let's go! Yeah! Hold. Hold. right, here's the plan. We're gonna try to burn out of this thing as fast as we can. Come on! Yes! Oh! We made it, everybody. We made it. Oh, shit! Whoa! Let's go! Ha ha ha! Perfect. All right, and the DSC is on the way. We made it. Boojum. As soon as I hit grid, I'll let you know. You can work to me. Boojum. Boojum. Not and Boojum, but Boojum. That was fun. That was really fun.